Ну, шкура цела уже неплохо.
We got like a plane going overhead. I can't really talk to you guys right now. Let's see if he's dropping a care package nearby. There it is. That's way out there. Okay, so we gotta find a few things for the hideout. It's like batteries, circuit boards, and a few other items. But no, I don't think we'll start the standard account. The problem with doing the standard account is I would have to do all the basic quests again. And it's gonna sting a little bit to have to do the main story quests again, where I have to go get the notes and stuff. But I did do a little bit of research today, and I think the past 2 streams we spent way too much time on customs and woods. So tonight, let's finally start doing some streets to knock out a few things. And streets should be pretty fun. If the bosses are still at like 75%, maybe we can fight Colante and Caban a couple of times. Bought some prayers for the ram. Yeah, I need to get the ram stick again. We need the marbs for a quest. Oh yeah, and then the other thing too is we have the ability now, or the option to buy an item case. I just have to transfer a bunch of rubles over to euros and get like 15,000 rubles. Or 15,000 euros from the ruble trade, you know? And then the other thing is, we can get a weapon case for 5 bitcoins. And we finally got a labs card. So we gotta do 1 labs raid today, but I think we have to go through factory or streets to find the labs door. And then we also got the black key card, and I'm hoping we can find at least 2 or 3 bitcoins in that one room. If what people are saying is right. The container for the 5 subs, what's the size of it? Not the inside, but the outside. The outside is 4, the inside is 6. The only, like, nice thing about it is it weighs almost nothing. It's really lightweight. Why not buy a key case? Well, because we already have access to, like, 3 docs cases. And I think I'm so close to being able to maybe start looting some high-tier loot rooms, like marked rooms and stuff, that we might find a key tool inside of one of them. We just gotta find 1 mark key. What are you talking about, Capitone? Drinking chicken stock. Oh no, that was milk. But honestly, dude, some bone broth in the morning is not a bad thing. Maybe not chicken stock, but bone broth. You can put a key tool in a key case. Oh, really? Oh, you mean the big-ass key suitcase for the stash? Yeah, so that's the thing. You can wait a little bit and get that as a quest reward for doing something kind of easy, or you can just buy it. So I gotta gauge how far away is it really quest-wise. You know that thing at Ground Zero where you find like the butcher's place? I think you get a key tool, or a key case from that. How long is it? Oh my god. Dude, that's gotta be some of the best armor in the game, right? Holy scheiße. What's level 4? I thought it was 5. Let's see. Oh, it's definitely level 5. At least some of it is. Does this thing have any attachment slots? Oh, it does. Look at that. Yeah, this is the Meta Saga. Turn into my YouTube later, I'll show you the Meta Saga build. Ooh, we need hoses. Yo, what's up, Sin City? Yeah, I had to cut myself off of Tarkov inventory management the other night. I left it open while I was multitasking. I had to pay this bill. It's like, I don't know why my water bill said it was late, but it definitely wasn't late. And I was sitting there, the site was under maintenance, so I'm sitting there waiting for the site to come up. And then I looked and I realized I'd been organizing my Tarkov stash for like fucking 2 hours. And I just had to shut down the game immediately. But I finally got a little bit of space open. Imagine if you're on standard. Kabasi, come on, you know that I fucking started that standard trend a long time ago. We've been there, we've done that. I have a totally different mindset on standard, where like, if I survive a raid, I just sell all the extra shit. Whereas on EOD, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna keep that for later. EOD is like luxury. You've already done it, you're kind of retired, you know. Standard though is when you want to feel the pain, you want to get kicked in the nuts daily. I'm just not there right at this moment. I do know it's going to lead to more downtime in between raids, that's all. Okay, how about a LEDX? Next wipe then? Yeah, hopefully. When they do the seasonal character, hopefully they make it freaking hardcore as hell, because guess what? This is not a good time to do it. Everybody's already juiced. Not everybody. I don't want to be like everybody's this way or that way, but there's plenty of people that are having no time or no hard time getting gear right now. You're not juiced, frowny face. Sure you are, dude. Sure you are. Juiced is just like, just buy a base AK and slap a red dot on it. It's all good. That's basically juiced enough. Do you like M16? I've only really used it once, but we had it for like 7 raids in a row. It was pretty good. But nah, I mean the iron sights suck. You really got to find a way to put an optic on there, which I haven't done yet. But close range point firing with a burst fire is very deadly. And it surprisingly allowed you to do a burst fire at mid-range and still stay on target. So we gotta do a little bit more practice with it.
Нормально.
ASP. You need 3 boxes of Russian AP ammo for that bunker quest online. True, true. Like you said though, it's down the line, and I think this place just always has bullets, so we should be able to get some more. Okay, what are the extracts for us here? We're gonna go towards outskirts. Like, I mean, the only LEDX I've found is from the tutorial. And I'm just gonna hoard it, maybe use it for the hide it upgrade. I'm not gonna sell it. Yo, what's up, Lord? You deleted it. You're such a fucking hard ass, dude. You're such a badass. Yeah, you deleted it after everybody else was gifted 2.5 mil and the LEDX. Just gotta let them know who's in charge. Let them know who's on top. You got another 2.5 mil nor the LEDX. There you go. And that's the thing. The dedicated people that wanted to load up their characters the minute it dropped without seeing any spoilers, they didn't get any of that shit. So just kind of funny that like the diehard Tarkov lovers are the only ones that got fucked over in that whole thing. But it's not really fucked over. It's actually not at all. It's like you got the proper introduction to the wipe, how it should have been. So who's really winning? You guys probably. We start out with 2.5 mil. That's a pretty safe, like big safety net. A pretty big buffer to go ahead and die a bunch of times. Oh, dude, Archangel Mike, G-Midi, and AVG. Thanks all you guys for the big resubs. Oh, is that the BTR? So we do have to do the BTR quest line, but we can only do that in the PMC. Yeah, speaking of that, Nick, so if you guys do want the Nikita voice lines, apparently there's another code that just came out today that guarantees you get the Nikita voice line. Do you guys remember what that code is by chance? I know it's going around Twitter right now. The code is will be. Alright, there you go. If you guys want Nikita's voice, make sure you go get that. Oh my god, is that fucking Partisan? No, what is that? Is that Scav? Yo, what's up, homie? Alright, let's get out of here. That guy's scaring me. Yo, what's going on? Alright, actually, I'm gonna get out of here because I'm looking so juicy with this armor on that that dude's gonna get a little bit too excited. He's probably gonna lose control of his... He's not gonna have no self-control, you know. He's gonna see this thing and be like, holy fucking shit. Where do you put the code at? I think you have to go to the launcher and hit the activate code or redeem code button at the top somewhere. Yeah, well, thanks for watching the VODs, man. And Billy Mays, thanks for 14 months. Oh man, Billy Mays has brought me so many laughs over the years. The old fucking the dubs. Please post the code again. Well, Crisco, just scroll up a little bit. But if everyone typed it out wrong, it sounds like it's will be. Or will be or something. W-I-L-B-E. Will be. Oh, there's another one for wires. Give me wires. How many wires do you get? I'm wondering where this shit's coming from. Are there people on Twitter like, please, Nikita, it's so hard for me to find the wires, please? He's like, okay, okay. Here's some loot. Scavenger change, you'll find 8,000 of them. Scavenger change, maybe in like 15 minutes of waiting. Does it still take like 10 minutes to get into scavenger change, or is it better now? I'm a little bit worried about the Sunday queues. But getting in here on woods was really quick. It's just you often have less than 20 minutes left. 20 minutes to get in. Took you 45 seconds earlier? Psh. Okay, enjoy. What are you on? Oh, I actually did expand my server selection today. So maybe it's a little bit better. We're only down like one server though. I just added one more. Really, Lighthouse also popped up in 30 seconds? What time are you playing? Like 8 in the morning or something? Oh, you get 8 wires for the gift. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I did a couple of hideout upgrades off stream. because it really helped free up the junk box space. So I think I just used all my wires to get the lighting in the hideout. I think that's the other thing you get from these drops is like hideout decals and the roof and wall tiles, so I put those up. A bunch of codes. Yeah, but I don't think I need to accept like the industrial codes for wires and shit. I'll just get the big stuff. Yeah, I guess we could sell it right away. Play without us? Yeah, I had to play. I didn't play, dude. I played sort the inventory. And study and do homework on writing down all the items I need for the hideout. It wasn't fun. I got literally a little sticky note right next to me with all the shit I need for the hideout. It's like fucking 3 pages long. I still don't know what I need. I still can't memorize it. Once you wishlist it, I mean, you can wishlist it, and then I guess the icon pops up when you see the item, but I like to look at my list and then kind of pick the map that might have the thing I need, you know? But most maps have everything you need. Yeah, and then I had to get on the Tarkov wiki to do some other homework, studying up how to do some of these ridiculous new quests and stuff. Oh man, this is a problem. We just don't have space for stuff. I did my best, okay? I cleaned up the top tray here, that's all I could do. But no, for real, all we had to do is buy one item case and somehow get the weapon case or like another docks case, and it should be a little bit easier to manage. Need to hire a hideout assistant? Nah, it's like I really enjoy organizing the stash. I wouldn't want to pay somebody to do it. And yo, user chat boy, thanks to the 5 gifted subs, man. I hope you're getting those drops. And is it Child Eats Dog as well? Thanks to the 9 months. Yeah, for me, I had to actually go into my Tarkov or my Twitch inventory and claim the drops, and then open it up on the website to claim the gift, and then go to my in-game mailbox. So it's like 3 different visits to get everything. Let's use that next. Okay, we should have no Siggies for the quest. How much are Christmas trees in your area? Well, Nick, I've never shopped for a real tree. But the fake ones, I'm not gonna lie, I just went to Home Depot and spent like 150 bucks. Home Depot had them from like 100 some all the way up to maybe 600 to 800 if you want like a massive tall tree. But I honestly thought the $200 one looked way better than the 600, so. What's your hideout got 1 red symbol? Mine's this. I'm pissed, dude. I'm pretty sure it's because of this. Let me show you. Oh, so 2 things. First, I did that, the 5 MP5 thing in the cultist circle here. Okay, and I got this. West 104. So I think that's a good key. Maybe it's a quest key or something. So I'm pretty happy with the first cultist circle. The second one, I did 4 MP5s in a diary, according to something I read online. And look what I got. Just a little clock. Just one little golden clock. So what do you guys think? What should we put in the cultist circle to get something good? Oh, no, so the red thing. You want to see what the red thing is? This is a warning for you guys. If you're doing the main quest, and you gotta craft these tapes, look at this cassette tape, you gotta get a Mormon's phone, you gotta get all these little items and stuff, and then start crafting it. This takes 12 hours. So I started it, and then I turned off the power to go to bed. And look what it says. The process was interrupted due to electrical problems, and it's all gone. I can't restart it. Even if the power's on, I can't restart it. And I think that's why we have the red symbol down there. Because look, now it's gone, but it's gonna pop back up. 5 moonshines. Ooh, I do have 5 moonshines. You think we should drop 5? Isn't that a little bit overkill though? Hit cancel? What do you mean hit cancel? You think cancel like gives me back the quest item or something? Just gonna sell this, whatever. Thought it was worth more. Media, are you sure hitting cancel does something? Because I don't want to fuck it up even more than I already did. I think 4 MP5 SDs is the way to go. USSD is usually pretty good in the circle. 3 are enough to hit the threshold. Oh, 3 moonshines are enough. Okay, I think it takes 12 hours anyway, so we probably won't see the return today. If you go to Woods, the phone will be there. Yeah, I got the phone from Woods multiple times. I died with it once, and then we extracted, but it just sucks you gotta go back, again, even after this, but it's all good. Okay, anyways, let's focus on either reserve or streets, because I got so many tasks we gotta do. Let's see what's on streets here. We gotta explore a bunch of stores, survive at the taxi. This is the big one though. We gotta obtain a resident detailed journal, and then something in the bank. Financial records in the bank. We got like 4 things we can do on streets. I'm just a little bit worried about the queue time for streets. Let's free up a little bit of space here. I don't even have any street skis except for this one. That's gonna feel good. But yeah, Nick was right. I could just buy this key case for 500 grand. But how far away is it quest-wise? I don't know. Let's just go in. Okay. Next scav is up in only 15 minutes. Wow. That's so quick. We could do a nighttime streets, but let's do daytime just to get warmed up here. Make sure everyone can see what's going on. Yo, arg my face. Thanks to the 5 gifted subs, dude. Even if it is just for the event, I hope we get those good drops. I think the best thing in the drops, dude, is the long sword. Because it one-taps enemies. And yo, Mask, thanks to the 5 gifted subs as well. I hope you're enjoying the streams, man. We got Jeff and Dammit Kenny. Thanks for almost 5 years being here subbing. I hope your weekend was good. I was pretty confident you'd get the stuff back to restart, but now I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you get the stuff back. I think it's Tarkov's way of kicking you in the nuts once again. Being like, oh, you want to turn the power off? Well, do the whole quest again, buddy. But it's alright. I should have just left the generator on, I guess. What did the Cultist Circle give you? The first Cultist Circle was the 104 West Key on Shoreline. I think it's a good quest key for the resort. The second one was just a golden clock. Oh, Jinjo, thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. Check and see if one of the many getting hooked up with all the emotes. And hopefully no ads while you watch. And we had Mask and Jacket as well. Holy shit, man. Again, I think I already got you, but the name looks new for some reason. And then we got Master of Loots. Thanks both of you guys for the 5 gifted subs. Again, make sure to accept your drops. Make sure your accounts are linked so you get some benefits because of these drops. Stuck in the airport for 4 hours thanks to the stream. Aw, Bradley, did your flight get delayed or did you just get there really early or what? Are you in between flights? I always hate it when you have to get off the one plane and get on the next one. I try to avoid that at all costs. But, at least you got your phone, you can chill. Maybe watch something. You can binge watch a TV show or something as well. Oh, dude, Zimfox, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I hope you're enjoying the streams, man. Be sure to check and see if you got those emotes. Thanks to Zimfox. Here, let me alt-tab and check on something in the Discord. That remind me of something. I think the Tarkov guys are sending out care packages, so let me make sure that that's all set. Yeah, that's the rumor, dude. TJ, apparently they're adding a new update for Tarkov tomorrow, and I don't know if it just means they're adding the snow and the winter season, or if it's actually an update with other stuff too. But yeah, the weather should be changing. This will be our last session on fall weather. And dude, passing on through. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. That means a ton. And we got Gorilla as well. Thanks for 80 months supporting me for so long, dude. Hope Tarkov 1.0 was great for you. Thanks for the streams. It's pretty good. Honestly, if you enjoy Tarkov, or if you've ever enjoyed Tarkov, now is definitely the time to play it again. Just because it might be the last official wipe before things get a little bit different, before wipes become optional, you know. There's a terminal map in the game, by the way. Chatbot, there's so much confusion. I don't even know, and I'm trying to shield myself from all the spoilers of the main quest and the new map. But people that are like really, like, I don't want to use the word unhealthy, but like unhealthily grinding to get access to the new map, apparently have done stuff like hand in 5 gazillion rubles and they still don't have access to the map. So the rumor is it's either it's temporarily locked behind a wall, no matter what, because the devs either are still working on it, which is kind of a nasty rumor, or because the devs really want it to be an endgame location that you actually have to work hard to get through the progression to get. And like, to be honest with you, this wipe is so new that I feel like none of us should even be anywhere near the endgame shit, but people are. You know, it's like I think it's a good thing if no one has seen the new map, to the point where even if it isn't added yet, it's like you shouldn't be there anyway, if you ask me. Like, a normal Tarkov player should not be at the end game, if everything went as planned by the devs, you know. But some people have been playing the game nonstop for 8 years, so they can't help themselves but to try to grind the shit, you know. And if they enjoy it, that's fine. But I worry some of them don't really enjoy it. They just want to be the first to make a YouTube video about it, you know what I mean? Which, again, good for them. It's all good. I don't want to talk shit here, but I'm just trying to shield myself from all the spoilers. But I have heard that no one has played Terminal yet, so I was a little bit sad that we couldn't at least get our hands on the new map to at least see it. But, you know. Dude, Matrix, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Dude, Edu, I appreciate you're such a long sub, and I appreciate you love DayZ, but you sound like a toddler when you say, DayZ, please! Like, you gotta read the room and see that we're enjoying Tarkov right now. No offense, dude. But you sound like you're 12 or something. Okay, let's get back in here.
Okay, we got bears, and now we have scavs.
Oh, dude, these fucking flashlight shadows are the worst. Oh, at least we're not doing nighttime. Okay, this spawn is the worst. Let's sit here and at least read the questline before we go. Okay, so where are these stores? Sparja, Goshen, and Shestoroshka. I think we spawned near one of these, right? Oh yeah, and then the other thing too, there should be a main quest on streets. Which one was it? Oh yeah, so we have to find the entrance of labs on streets. I think that's right in front of us somewhere, right?
Блять, круто! We're very good!
So once again, we're still testing out Nikita's voice line, trying to hear all the different options. And if you guys do want his voice, there's a new code going around so you can get it today. Move the light to the other side. I really don't think it helps. Let me try the flashlight on the opposite side and see. I guess you're right, it's a little bit better. Because the gun is already over there. But it kind of makes my gun look fatter. It's like, yeah, the shadows make my gun look fat. I don't know. This is like the worst spawn. Does this flashlight make my gun look fat?
Fucking asshole, блять!
Okay, this is the spot. Did that count for the quest? This is the lab's door. Yep, locate the entrance to the facility on streets. Nice. I don't know if that's really necessary though. Don't know if I like the Nikita voice. Nah, there's some of them that I can do without too. Sometimes I'm like, nah dude, I don't really know what the hell you're saying. Didn't really fit what I was trying to say. But then he has a few that are just funny. So it might just be a little temporary thing we do. Yeah, he sounds a little bit drunk.
Hold your fire, не стрелять.
Oh, he's getting shot by somebody else.
Hold your ass.
That's crazy. So you could tell it was a geared PMC because of like how hefty and fat his footsteps sounded. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I haven't really spent enough time exploring all these new nooks and crannies on streets. Figuring out all the good loot rooms and stuff, so let's try to spend today exploring streets a bit. Q-Town was pretty short, surprisingly. The cassette thing's kind of bullshit, considering you can completely craft... Yeah, I thought you can craft other stuff in the hideout while the power is turned off. That's why I was so happy to turn the power off, you know? Because I used to think... I think it just takes extra time if you have the power turned off to craft goodies. But yeah, a little bit of a annoying new mechanic. Oh, he's talking. To introduce to people like new on the main quest. Kind of a trick, you know? A couple of PMCs are talking to each other. I should have tried to talk to that first guy because we spawned so close to each other. I think I'd rather go for a team up than a kill if we're in the spawn zone. What do you mean? At Parky? Who's Dara? Beer, if you're logged into the website or the launcher, I want to say there's probably a spot on both of them to redeem the code. Oh, he might have went down to labs. Right? That's why he went right here? Probably went to labs. Yeah, Timmy, it's honestly kind of bullshit, dude. Because I have my ads set pretty low. And a long time ago, not long time ago, but for a long ass time, we had no ads at all on the channel. You know, I really strived to be one of those guys that had 0 ads, and I love that. Because you guys supported me so much that I didn't have to run ads. And then a day came where they added this ad incentive program. And I'm telling you, from that day forward, there are people saying that even when they turn off their ads, Twitch still runs ads. So we're like, okay, if you're going to run ads on my channel forcefully, I might as well be part of your ad incentive program, and I might as well make some money on the side. Because your Twitch is making money off of us, you know? So like I did sign up for a few minutes of ads through that program, but it should not be what people are reporting. Some people are saying they're getting like 4 minutes of ads per 30 minutes. No, no, no. You're supposed to see like 2 minutes of ads per hour. So, whatever, if it's more than that, then something is definitely wrong. It runs a pre-roll no matter what. See, that's bullshit because we all changed our settings to avoid pre-rolls. That's the whole reason that we did it, is so when you're flipping through 10 different streams on your phone, kind of like changing channels, you don't have to watch an ad just to decide if you want to stick around that stream for a few minutes. So for the longest time, there shouldn't have been any pre-rolls. I mean, when did those come back? If you guys are all getting them now, or a few of you guys are getting them. But yeah, I saw a tweet the other day. This guy was like, dudes, I just came back to stream and I got all my ads turned off and they're still running. So how is that supposed to make somebody feel if they aren't part of the ad incentive program because they're trying to be good, you know? That's been going on for a couple months, you think? Yeah, somebody said they'd do this around the holidays to like boost revenue because of all the craziness going on around Thanksgiving and Christmas, but I don't know if that's true. And speaking of the craziness, dude, the people on the roads right now, you gotta watch out for. I've been hearing all kinds of stories of, you know, road rage and accidents and cars getting turned into accordions and shit, so you gotta be careful Christmas shopping out there. How's the FPS on streets? I'm kind of scared to put up the FPS counter and show you, but it feels good, so I'm not worried about it. But yeah, I mean, even if you have the best computer, are you guys still only getting like 55 FPS on streets sometimes, or what? I'm just trying to think of what quest we're closest to. 60 to 70? Yeah, like what is like a feel-good amount on streets right now? Just like 70? Just knowing that that's like pretty much the best we can do. Because we have the low texture performance mode on for streets. No, it's not stuttering. And that's the thing, we went through a phase of old Tarkov. You guys remember how nasty the stutters were? It was like our biggest complaint was how bad the freeze ups and stutters were back in the day. And now somehow those are pretty much gone. I think I felt a few on wipe day, but nah. Nothing in the last few days. Ain't chance on March for the holidays, so Gotham. I did just finally man up, and I sent Man over Mars another big message about badges, emotes, and merchandise. So I'm right now waiting for his response. But the thing is, dude, I think it's going to take more than a month to do the merchandise thing. So I'm going to see if I can at least do the badges or the emotes. And then we'll see what he says about merch. Man, I gotta get more pictures of streets. I don't really have that many. Might get sniped in the face doing this though. This optic is so tall. Fuck, my sword's even longer. Nah, it's gonna be too complicated. I guess I could just unequip the gun or the sword. Oh, shit. So no, that's what we're getting though. We're not getting freeze-ups, we're getting lag spikes. It's not like a stutter, but it's a couple of rubber bandings. Oh, there's a guy. Pistol? Yeah, I didn't bring up. Oh yeah, I do have a pistol. Shit. I'll try that in the next scene. Oh, you think the rubber banding is from player scavs spawning in? Yeah, it could be. I feel like that sounds like the boss. Kind of sounds like Colante and the boys, doesn't it? Rubber band or desync? Well, we have both. They're not terrible, but they're both there sometimes. Like that again. Said another rubber band. Again. Jeez. Maybe it's extra bad on streets because of the sheer amount of player scouts coming in. What is all that noise? No, it's not a ping problem. So if it was ping, it would show in the top right corner how bad your connection is. Okay, so since we know they're blasting so hard in the front, how do we flank through those back alleyways? Did I miss the turn back here to get to the back of Colante's place? Yeah, I took a wrong turn. You don't know this map at all? I really learned streets. I finally mastered it. One wipe. Not mastered it, but I know most of it. But now I'm forgetting some of the doors. Miss it again? Wait, we missed it again? Clothing store with the half gate open. Back of the clothing shop. Wait, so am I going the right way? Or are we going back to the stairway? Father and sons. This one? Oh, I didn't... Wait a minute. I didn't know this was here. I don't think I've ever actually used that way. No! No! Fuck me, dude. I don't know what I just did. I like got caught on something.
-1.
You gonna fucking hold W like your buddy?
What's your problem, долбоёб?
It's like, well, yeah, I'm a W key gamer. You almost got me? Yeah, you almost got me when I was walking through a fucking doorway. Listen, anybody can get anybody in this game. They better get me. I'm often making noise. Ooh, that is the boss's AK. So you guys like better Swordens or Comtech? Outdoor Comtechs. I wasn't expecting it was such a small backpack on this guy. Can't be bringing in a sling to streets. Oh wait, he actually found that in raid, so maybe he dropped his? Okay, that's good enough. Check his plates. We gotta get found in raid level 4 plates.
Пиздец вам!
Can we loot this guy? Yes, Hypex, that's a good question. I feel like I should stop asking. It'd be nice to have like a random encounter with the goons that I'm not expecting. But lately I can't help but ask people if they've seen the goons because I got so many of you guys here watching. So yeah, I don't mind if you guys use the chat as a little goon tracker for a little bit. Because I would like to know... Oh, might still be a bodyguard here. Goons are last seen on Shoreline. Is that from the websites or did you see them yourself? Yeah, I've been hearing reports like that. Like two dudes are in Discord and they each see the goons on different maps within like 30 minutes. Maybe they just swapped though. Okay, so I'm so heavy, we should probably do insurance fraud on this helmet. This behavior, man. Seems bodyguardish. Don't do something stupid, buddy. What? Dude, so my arm stamina is draining so fast. Is it because the gun is heavy? Obviously my stats are really low, but what else is making the arm stamina so bad here? Is it the optic? The ergonomics? So I just feel like a piece of shit right now. Ooh, fuck me. We're in trouble. Come on, peek us. That's probably all of them. Oh, no, not that one. Whoops. We just need to free up space however we can. Oh, this is the boss. Porcolante. Yeah, the bolts are good. His PP rounds are 34 pen. The PS I brought in is only 28, and then the BT we just loaded in is like 37 or something. Oh shit, dudes, I looked away for a few minutes. Too many. We got Idiot Box, Spunkster, and now R Grace. Thanks all you guys for the huge gifted sub bombs. We got 5 from Spunk and now 10 from R Grace. Thanks for the hookup, and Teapot. And is it Itchy as well? Thanks for another batch of gifted subs. We got Sky, Sardista. Thanks for all the big resubs up to 64 months. And 102 from Sardista. That's massive, dude. Thanks for well over 100, man. That's crazy. So I was wondering the same thing. Unfortunately, out of all the cool shit in Tarkov, they still don't have the magazine pack animations. And you know, some of the Daisiers love saying, "Oh, even Daisy's got mag packing animations." But like apparently Nikita said that there's like over 100 magazines, or is it over 200 magazines? I can't remember what he said. And it would just be too much work for them to code in animations for all 200. But after he said that, some people have a good point. Like, all we really care about is being able to see the game while we're packing a mag. So as ugly as it is in some of these new games where it's just like a loading bar, I think I would take the compromise of just like, as long as I can view the game, I don't have to see the super dope animation down here. It could just be like below the screen, like you can't really see his hands. You just hear the click, click, click. Or like show the top of the hand, you know? Like I think they could do something if enough people made noise about it. But I just don't think enough people care to like, you know how Nikita makes changes when people care about something? I just don't think enough people are like chirping at him about that specifically. But I could be wrong. Oh. But if like, you know, all the top dogs were talking about it, I'm sure he'd consider something like what we just said. Plates. Oh yeah, we need plates for the quest. This is that dumbass that kept shooting. He kept shooting so much, his gun is at 5 out of 55 durability. With some red shit I've never seen next to it. This guy would not stop. Yeah, or player. Damn, this is good armor. Did he just die? Alright, I should probably throw this into insurance somewhere. I hate to say, but my first day back on insurance, I woke up today with a inventory full of, or a closet full of like helmets and headsets and backup loots and stuff. Not all from dying, but just from like killing one guy and then throwing all my shit in a bush. So we have plenty of backup gear already. Already checked that guy, let's shut this. soda about the cash. It might be a fake soda, it's all good. I already got my fridge, and I got some water in my safety pouch. What do we take from this guy? What's better? Reddit or Corund? I'm assuming Corund, right? Because it has the side plates. Take the small ones for the quest. Yeah, I'll just wear it out of here. But this shit is so good, I don't know if I should use it for the quest. I can just get some junky level 4 shit for the quest. Reddit is heavier. Let's see. It's 9.8, 13.5. Those would work. Front of the story, I have no idea because I don't know when it ends, but I've only done a few main storyline quests. I think for like normal people that aren't trying to speedrun it, it actually is going to take quite a while. Like I'm not just boosting myself up to like 20,000 USD. I haven't found some basic industrial shit that I probably should have found by now, you know. I'm just not up there yet. And also, like, I'm in no rush. I would hate to be, you know, just like speedrun through everything and then we have nothing else to do. And it's like there might not be another wipe. So there's absolutely no rush. I think what I love the most right now is I get on thinking I'm gonna go do like a main story quest and a few tasks, and then 8 hours pass, and I haven't even done one of them, but I've had a lot of fun. And I think that's why Tarkov is so good. It's like, it doesn't really matter what I get into, because we're probably gonna have some fun with something. We did a bunch of tasks last stream, but I didn't really do any main storyline stuff. Dude, he's got a GPU, we gotta get out of here. Okay, let's just take these for the quest. This guy was juicing a little bit. He's got intel as well. What a freak. What an absolute freak this guy was. He's got hoses. He doesn't know when to stop. He's got that cowboy hat. Yeah. Teddy bear's not worth it? Alright, thank you for saying that, because I need this armor plate for the quest. Yeah, we just gotta leave. Wait, what about my backpack? What kind of trinkets did I have in mind? It's all good, we can use the flare extract right out back, so there's no rush. Side plates work? I'm sure they do, but like I said, I don't really want to give these up. I guess we just let all this stuff go to waste. It's not really that good. Let this guy have his gun back and insurance. Durability on it sucks anyway. Blood stock is kind of nice though. Well, no, actually, I could just take his gun out. We got a gun slot. Actually, we can trade this up for a grenade and sell that. Oh, dudes, I'm so behind on the alerts and the gifts, but thank you so much, Atreyu. We got Rhyme and Kezant. Thanks for all the gifted subs. Make sure you're getting your drops with that event. And is it Righteous? Thanks for 5 months as well. Descender, thanks for almost 3 years, dude. Morphine has no value if you die. No, it does. I'm not on the morphine quest. I've already done that a long time ago. I just love morphines, and I'm really low on them. Like, morphine is such a game changer. When you're about to die, you just pop it and get right back in the fight. That I need 1 per raid if I'm playing for real. Isn't adrenaline? Adrenaline also does good stuff, but morphine is the default. Is like the standard for getting back on your feet. Kabasi, the way you talk, I'd think you'd know something like that. What the fuck, dude? Isn't that adrenaline? You fucking schmuck.
I found exit, guys.
Yeah, what do people love? Is it Propadol is like the #1 that they love using? The junkies. The stim junkies. Alright, well we got out, but we didn't do a single quest. Aside from locating the lab's door. I guess we could bring in our keycard and go to labs. But I read into it a little bit. There's one more quest we can start that has something to do with labs. We should get like as many things to do on labs as possible, and then we'll go in with the keycard. But we're definitely doing it at least once today. Let's see if we can find a second keycard. Yo, Tomsy, thanks for coming in, man. Yeah, I guess that guy rushed me because he had the bodyguards on one side, he had that psycho shooting 100 rounds next to him, and then I was flanking him, so he probably just freaked out and wanted to clear up one of the sides. He probably figured killing a player injured is easier than killing 2 bodyguards, so... He wasn't a whole W monkey, I just wanted to talk a little bit of shit because I thought he had a friend coming. Dude, Scam Tracks, thanks for 5 gifted subs, even if it is just for that event and the drops, dude. Thank you so much for supporting me and doing it here, because I know you could do it on any other channel. And on Mini Haven as well, thanks for half of your subbing. Let me see who else I missed during the raids. If I did miss you, just know I appreciate it, man. We had Descender again with 5 gifted. Is it Trudat, Brendan, Mr. Malicious? We got Mr. Maze and Snowman. Dude, thanks for the message and the resub. Up to 78 months is crazy. And we got Kudos. Is it Victor Lasagna, Snowman again with the gifted, and Operatus. Thanks for 55 months. And again, Matrix, dude. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. That's way too much, man. Again, I think you only have to do 5 for the event, so you have done way more than enough, dude. Okay, we are super loaded. I gotta figure out how to get a grenade case. We gotta be level 25 to buy cases on the fleet, but we should be 25 soon. Oh man, what do you guys think? Should we save up and get this key tool? 242 GP coins, or should I just crack and get like a mag case or a grenade case? Toilet craft? Let me see. Scatty, dude. It's a 10 bomb. Let's check and see if we're getting hooked up with the emotes. Thanks to Scatty. And All-Star and El Dragon as well. Thanks to the big resubs. Dude, 94 months is insane. Thanks for keeping it going. I can't do it till what, level 2? We just need 3 more hoses. Wow, there's still 100k. Alright, I'm just gonna turn these in, even though they're level 5. Let's just do it for the quest. Plant TNT bricks on the 2nd floor of the cafe on ground 0. Oh, I do have 3 TNT bricks, we could do that. Alright, what are the missions for today? Turn in hoses, no thanks. extracting the armored train on reserve. We could do that. Oh yeah, I did 2 gunsmith quests off stream because they were kind of tedious and I really couldn't figure out what was wrong with the SKS. And it was that the website was incorrect and I had to use the PSO scope instead. So that was a little bit weird. But now we gotta build an AKM. We can craft hoses. Alright, let me look at that. Gotta get another SV98 because I lost mine. We gotta go to room 220. Go players with pistols. Extract on factory as a scav. Kill scavs from long range. You seem to be really enjoying 1.0. What's your favorite part of 1.0? Favorite part? I mean, there's a lot of cool things. You know, a fresh wipe with the new main storyline content, or the new main storyline quest line is really good, because it's giving us more stuff to do and create more hotspots in the raids for players to meet up and stuff. So, giving especially new players a little bit of guidance and information on why they're going into each map and what they're doing, a little bit of story behind what they're doing, I think is really important for Tarkov. So that's one of my favorites, but let's see how interesting the main quest line is. I haven't gotten that deep into it. Does it just feel like a bunch of chores, or does it actually feel really cool? You know, so far we've had a couple of cool ones. But I think one of the best things is that they made it so you can hear suppressors up to like 100 or 250 meters away now, depending on the caliber. So the raids feel a lot more active, even if you got up against somebody running a really good suppress gun. Progression is slowed down. It definitely takes a lot longer to level up and unlock stuff with the vendors. It's not a perfect system though. Some people are bitching that what they've done with the flea market isn't really a solution. It's more like a band-aid. Ooh, we got a graphics card. But really just a combination of, you know, hopefully bringing in some fresh blood with the Steam release, 1.0, fresh wipe, a bunch of new shit to do. It just feels like there's so much stuff to do that, like, if you're into it, you're gonna get lost in it for a lot of, like, you could spend so many hours doing all the new stuff that I think that's probably the best part. I can finally see myself taking a break from Tarkov and then still coming back to it instead of having to wait for a massive new update, you know? Like, it's just in a pretty good spot now. Why is it the hideout tab red? I know, isn't this alarming? I thought something was wrong, dude, but just to sum it up, because we already talked about it, if you start making one of your quest items here, do not turn off the power, because I turned off the power when I went to bed, and it says process was interrupted due to electric problems, and you have to get all the items again. So, that's why it's red. I was pretty pissed. Or else we'd be on that new main quest right now talking about it, but it is what it is. It's a little bit harsh. I'm glad you guys think the same thing though. At least you guys aren't going to make the same mistake I did. That's what I'm here for after all. Man, I really need grenade cases. Okay, we've got meds, we got grenades. What else are we missing? How low are we? Let's see. Almost 24. But we could have been speeding through the tasking. Like, if you just constantly chip away at all the easily achievable quests, like these tasks up here, not the main story stuff, but these, you could definitely still boost your level up pretty quick. Oh, Big Fat, I keep seeing messages like people saying, oh, I don't care what people say, I'm really enjoying PvE. So, I can't stop hearing people say that, so it's gotta be okay. Oh wait, we got some stuff that's gonna expire here. What is that? EX15 DML. Oh yeah, I gotta check the drops to see when they expire as well. And it gave us the Killa helmet. Okay, so if we die today, which we will, we gotta go through all of this shit within 12 hours. Or no, only these items are gonna expire in 11 hours. And then we got 3 drops. I saved 3, one of each category for us to go through today. What else? Do we have a bigger helmet maybe? Let's see if it's dark enough for a night raid actually. No, it's not dark enough yet. Drops expire, yeah, but it's not for like 6 or 7 days. It's like the quest rewards expire way before the insurance. More bullets. I mean, I think that's good enough. Maybe we get one more magazine. I think we just sell this thing. I have way too many guns to start hoarding more. Let's just get rid of it. I hate this. I hate when I do this, so I'm like, well, I kind of want that. And then it's like, if you're going to keep the buttstock and the suppressor, then like, you might as well just keep the gun. Because look, it's just, it's the same amount of space. No, we're selling it. We gotta sell it. I gotta force myself to fucking sell it. That's what we're gonna do. Every time we make a big sale, we go to Skier and we buy a little bit of euros to get our item case. Do 1,000 euros. Ordered Kuro. I don't want to hear it from you. Let's see. How about you guys post some pictures of your Tarkov inventories, huh? Let's see what you got going on. It would be actually, I think, a little bit relieving to just sell almost everything though, and just start doing those 0 to hero runs, but not yet. Not quite yet. Or you think you're fucking hot shit? Let's see your stash, buddy. Alright, let's get some food and water. What kind of food are you guys buying? That seems like I just got ripped off. Alright, let's go back into streets. Did you buy stash lines? No, Odom, and I hate that I considered it last night. I was like, dude, I gotta free up space to be able to start the stream. And I'm thinking, like, I'm about to go buy those fucking stash lines. How many do you get? How many lines do you get? Because it's like, my stash feels a bit smaller than it used to feel. I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna start loading this in. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Man, I could have sworn I heard the doorbell, but nobody's there. It's kind of creepy. Yo, Salami, thank you so much for the gifted subs while it's gone, man. Even if it is just for the event. I know you guys could have definitely used the gifted subs right when the event started. But thank you that some of you guys waited all the way till today when I got on. Is it Soul as well? Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I hope you get those drops, dude. And we got CB. Thanks for the 40 months. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving as well, man. And DBV again. I really appreciate it, man. Okay, so this time let's focus on at least knocking out one quest on streets. Yeah, it was good. We actually, we didn't kill the boss, but we killed the guy that killed Colente and got all the loot. So it wasn't really too difficult. Great. Well, I think there's a quest where you have to survive woods without using any meds, so hopefully you have that one. Are you gonna main Tarkov for a while? I don't know on the game. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna main Tarkov for a while. Like, right now, it feels really hyped up. Like, the servers are so active, there's so much positive energy around, like, the Tarkov community that it's a good time to play. And it's not always a good time to play, so I'm trying to take advantage of it being a nice window. But there's always that day that happens where, you know, everyone on Twitter is bitching about cheaters, and then every player we run into is, like, doing the sweatiest meta tactics with the best gear in the game, and it feels like they're not, you know, they've already done everything or whatever. So if it starts feeling shitty, then we're definitely going to stop, but so far it's felt pretty good. But I do want to mix back in some other games soon. Obviously some DayZ, maybe some good single-player games. I want to say Ark, but I still think I'd rather play Tarkov than Ark at the moment. But if Ark does a big update, let's definitely go check it out again. Is the boss spawn rate still 75%? I think it's anywhere between 25 to 75. Like, the cultists are still down to like 20 or 25. Maybe only 2% on factory. And then the goons are like 40. And then the normal bosses are like 75. Except Tagilla on interchange down in the basement is like 50. So yeah, I mean, for the most part, you got a pretty damn good chance of seeing the bosses right now. I haven't actually seen Tagilla interchange yet.
Okay, we got bears, and now we have scavs.
We saw his dead body once, that's it. This would be a good spawn to go leave at the car extract, but that was like a 6-minute queue actually. Longer than what I was hoping for. So it makes me not want to play risky. Wait a minute, I may have heard my doorbell. One second, let me check my phone. Yeah, it was my fucking doorbell. Hold on. Who the fuck is this guy? What the fuck? He's handing out papers or something. Dudes, hold on. Hold on. Is it some kid at my fucking door here? This kid's doing a fucking school project or something. He's leaving though. I feel bad now. I didn't get there in time. He already left. That was a terror group representative, possibly. I think he's handing out papers for some kind of thingamajig. Tell him to scram? No, he left. But he must have been ringing the doorbell for a while. No, it's not just that. I had someone pass out like insurance papers once, and they were like leaving papers on everyone's doorknob and shit, so it's probably something like that. Get the hell out of here, kid. Ooh, Cabana's definitely up. Yeah, that was my... Dude, that was my first chance to be like, get off my lawn, you punk kid. Now that I got the place. Fuck. That would have been kind of sweet. He seemed nice. He looked nice, at least. Through the camera. Should have asked me if he plays Aquadas. It's like, what are you doing here, kid? Shouldn't you be playing Arc Raiders? He's like, well, I'd love to be, but my parents got me doing this stupid fundraiser. Somebody? There's a couple of possible bad dudes. Where do they pop out here? These guys pop out of. I'm not really familiar with this place. I don't know where he went. I think we just continue to our quest because it's right next door here. Also, I think we're just on two different pages, man. Like, if I wait 6 minutes to get in the streets, I'm walking around. I'm not sprinting around like that psycho. If I waited 3 minutes, then fuck it, I'll go run to the quest spot, but... I think it's like, if we wait a long time in the queue, I'm just gonna play my side of the map. I'm not gonna run into other people's traffic. This guy's close. Dude, Primate Production, thanks for the gift of subs. We had Gritty as well with the hookup, and Adam, and dude, Creepy Crappy Show. I know that name. You're the dude that made the Hishima map in DayZ, right? Thank you so much for the gift of subs, dude. And just know that people are always asking about Hishima and when the next update is. And I heard that there's some winter Hishima in the mix. Are you guys still making like a winter Hishima map? Oh! Jesus Christ! What the hell is that? Dude, that looked like I felt like a raider or something. Hishima Winter's not from us. No, I know, Creepy. That's the thing. I didn't play in it because I heard it wasn't from you guys. And, you know, I've always been a fan of playing in the original creator's map and server. But Beaker told me that you guys were thinking about doing a winter version yourself. You're still working on it? Okay, cool. I was just wondering. Raiders are on more maps than labs and reserve now. Really? Could that be a raider? It really looked like it and felt like it. Dude, that'd be so cool if there's raider parties roaming around on streets. You don't like how any arm hit means it's gone? Well, it depends. Some of the armor covers your arms, I think. And it's not like it's always 0. What's a raider in context? A raider is not as easy as a scav, not as hard as a boss. Think of it like right in the middle, I'd say. And like instead of them being some like scummy old like bandit civilian scav, it's more of like an ex-military guy. Or maybe even like a current military guy. You signed up for PUBG Black Budget playtest? Yes, I'm definitely signing up, and I should have done that by now. I meant to do that after the last couple streams. We've been talking about it. It looks pretty good. At least graphically, it looks nice. No, it's like I almost can't believe I'm saying that PUBG whatever looks nice, but just from the graphics I saw, here are the images, screenshots. I mean, like it looked pretty good. But that, you know, we can't really say much until we see gameplay. That's the quest room right there, the bank. Jump over this whole thing. Yeah, I need the grocery stores, but those are kind of secondary compared to this one. But yeah, there's one of the grocery stores. It sounds like somebody might be fighting the boss.
This mudak is finished.
Seemed like he was creeping on somebody.
Don't fucking move!
Okay, this should be the spot, right? There it is. Artwood, that's a really good question, and I'm sure there are some regions that have less cheaters. But I don't know. I don't think I'm willing to play higher ping or just like a few less cheaters. But the nasty thing about that I really don't want to, I don't care to bring up or cause drama about it much, but you know, sadly, I think what some people do is they take advantage of that region thing and they find whatever region is like the easiest they think for them, or the deadest, the most dead, let's say, and then they just farm that shit. And then, you know, you're watching their stream, let's say, and it's like, oh, why am I getting 10-minute queue times? Game sucks. And it's like, well, it's because they have one server selected out in fucking Bangladesh instead of 5 US servers. So there's that happening in the community too. You know, it's like, are you running one server out in the middle of nowhere, or are you actually playing on like primetime main servers? So I just try not to even get caught up in that. What do you mean, Nisma? I'm about to jump over to Fortnite as we speak. I thought I made that very clear today when I made the going live tweet. You got a problem with Fortnite? No, I'm just kidding. I respect people for doing it, man. I think Fortnite's probably an amazing game. I've just never played it, so I didn't get that opportunity. I didn't get the, and if I did, I probably wouldn't have played it, but no disrespect for people that are hitting it. Ooh, let's drink that. I thought it was pretty clear today when I said what we're doing in Nismo.
Стоять, стоять, стой!
I totally fucked that up. That was such an awkward shot. Let's just go do the quest. And did we at least kill the first one? It kind of seemed like his body kind of went limp on the last shot, but I might have messed it up. Oh, no, I just need to be more patient on that first shot. I just pulled the trigger a little bit too soon. Okay, what else do we have to do in here? Delicious sausage. We're gonna find the Sparja store and the Goshen stores. Obtain the journal containing resident details. Hand over the journal. Those are players. Yeah, those were real players. Oh yeah, and then the guy that we killed inside the house next door was also real. Let's go check that guy. He died in kind of a bad spot though. I think they just cleaned out the boss and they're probably trying to leave super heavy with all this stuff. So let's just run back here. Really surprised scavs haven't shown up to loot this guy. It's kind of nice. Oh man, we killed the Ragman. I didn't know Ragman was out here raiding. Ooh, nice. Round mag. I should check the ammo in it though. What are those? Seems like good stuff. Need the meds? I got plenty of meds. I got some of my secure container that we haven't really pulled out lately. Stopped.
Все, target down!
Damn, so many little leg spikes. Performance good, rubber banding frequent. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It scared the fuck out of me too. Trying to double click on that wallet. Fucking dumping a mag in this body. Oh, I need that food. What is all that? Dead trigger discipline. At least I put all my bullets into the dead body of the enemy. I mean, you know, my enemy. Not like it went to waste, dude. That's the thing. We gotta move. These rats can hear suppressors from so far away now. Hungry, thirsty, desperate player scavs. Maybe they're not player scavs. Problem is I have to make noise to open that door to get out. Auto window. I think your feet landing on the ground is the loudest thing in the game that you can do with your body. Oh, they're gone. They're absolutely gone. It's all good. I feel like Streets is so cool, man. Because, like, it's one of the few maps that I'm happy to just, like, witness some people run past. Doesn't always make sense to get involved here. Because, like, there's always going to be a next time with some other target up ahead. You don't have to take everything. It feels like an actual war zone. You're just trying to get by sometimes. Oh, where's this place? You hate Streets? Oh, because you have 30 FPS. Yeah, if you can get to like 50 to 70, it's so enjoyable. Have you tried the lower texture Streets mode in the settings? I mean, I think the performance is good enough to play, but again, you probably have to have a certain PC. Better than Arc Raiders. Oh, Franklin, the older I get, the more I realize, like, it's not, we don't have to put them against each other. But as far as my preference goes towards the extraction looter genre, yeah, like, Tarkov was my favorite one. Because of, like, the attention to detail, the depth, the immersion, the in-your-face first-person simulation aspect. Like, I love it. You know, when it's good, it's really good. When it's bad, it's easy to take a break from, I guess. But, Arc Raiders, it's just a different game. You know, I've said that, like, I think Tarkov is something that's not for everyone. It's something that you kind of get into as your preference in gaming matures as you get older, I think. Whereas Arc Raiders is for everybody. Like, doesn't matter who you are, what you're doing, you can get into Arc Raiders and understand what's going on. Whereas Tarkov takes a lot of understanding and a lot of different departments to feel comfortable and confident. Arc Raiders, you can pretty much understand what's going on within over the weekend. But that's not a bad thing. It's really good that they somehow managed to make such a complicated genre so accessible to the public. My biggest gripe is obviously it's third person. Third person gunplay is something I said I was never going to go back to for multiplayer games. Because I hate the metas that get established that you can just sit behind a wall, wait for the other dude to make a move, and then act accordingly. You know, it's not necessarily realistic or natural looking to me. But I still think Arc Raiders, everything else, it's so good and so fun that I'll happily go back and play it next time they do an update or something. But, you know, it suffers from similar things to Tarkov. Their spawns on the new map are horrendous. You spawn right behind some geared dude and easily kill him. Sometimes you're 13 minutes late and you don't really see that much depth in the raid other than just, like, third-partying some dude, grabbing some junk to go craft some other junk and then extract. You know, it's like... I've become accustomed to the depth of Tarkov that it's almost a little bit harder to settle for less in, like, the crafting and the looting department and the items and stuff, you know? And, like, the loadout building. I just prefer it a little bit more in Tarkov for sure. But they're both amazing games doing different things. We're trying to hit level 25. We're almost there. We just gotta bang out a few missions here to get it. In the gunfights, yeah, sure. I mean, that's the thing. I was getting into plenty of gunfights in Ark, and they do get really intense. But then, like, my second real gunfight back in Tarkov made my heart start doing, like, unnatural shit. You know, it's like, it's way more in-your-face, intense, cinematically immersive, you know what I mean? And that's what I love about the game. Like, it felt like I got punched in the face when I got fucking shot by the guy. Whereas in Arc Raiders, I can't help but get slightly annoyed that, like, oh great, we fought for a little bit, but now we're third person each other. And that just eats away at me a little bit. Yeah, let's see if the boss is dead here. I'm sure he is. Yep, he's dead. Fuck, those two dudes that we let pass, they had a lot of good stuff on them. Only one major stream item. Yeah, I'm sure some people think that what I say is because I have a stream item in the game, but it's really not. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be totally fine if there were no streamer items. I don't feel like I have an obligation to suck up to everything BSG does because they gave me a streamer item. I definitely call out the things I don't like the spawns, the queue times, the yada yada, some of the nonsense you have to deal with. But, nah, I mean, it's really nice they did that, but I'm not just gonna, like, you know, be a shill to everything because of that. Oh man, they really didn't take the SVD though. Durability's kind of shit. Yeah, I know it. I know it, Knight. I feel the same way. But everyone's pretty chill. You know, there's always gonna be a little bit of hostility between the Ark and Tarkov thing, but for the most part, people are pretty chill about it around here. Except for that one kid who keeps coming in, he's like, oh, why aren't you playing Ark Raiders? Kobasi. Ooh. I need that O-scope. Yeah, Tabby, that surprised me too. Apparently before I got in the game and I was a hip-hop artist. Is she telling me new things about myself? Blue tape is like 40k in the flea. Is it? Where did I see the blue tape? This bag? Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go use the flare. Oh no, I forgot my flare. I should have re-upped on it. Luckily I only got 10 minutes to get out. Let's think, what are we closest to? Oh, we can do stylobate build an elevator. That's not too bad. Do we know what card it is to use or for the interchange power room? I mean, yeah. All that information is online, dude. I can't remember off the top of my head which key or key card it is, though. I'm sure somebody in chat knows. I think I had it at one point, but I just wasn't really playing much interchange to really care to use it. But now that they've updated interchange, I definitely should go back. You know, STD, I want to say hello to you, but your name is worrying me a little bit. STD end. What is going on, dude? How's Night Streets running? I'll flash the FPS real quick. $60. 55. I mean, it feels good though. Maybe I've just become accustomed to it. Okay, so maybe apparently this key spawns now, the rusty key. Their settings are making it that low. Yeah, well I guess if I go back to playing streets all day long like we could today, maybe I should tune the settings specifically for streets. But other maps feel pretty good with the current settings. Yeah, Shane, when I first moved into the place, the internet was kind of messed up. Or it was good, but then something happened. There was like some damage on one of the nodes down the street. And the guys finally figured it out after I had been calling and talking to like every, 6 different technicians and stuff. So ever since that got fixed, it's been pretty much good. But it's, it's pretty normal. Like if there's really high winds or really bad weather, it might still go out for a little bit, but it's been more than acceptable lately. I don't have fiber, I don't have 1,000 download speed, but it's good enough for now. And the rumor is that they're going to add fiber-like speeds sometime in 2026. So we should be alright. It was quite the scare though when I first moved in, or when we first had that issue, and they were like, yeah, we don't know what's going on, man. And then they found that like somebody down the street had like their internet box out in their yard messed up and it was affecting the neighbors or something. At least that's what they said.
All of that suka, блядь, around. I'm afraid, guys.
Doesn't really sound like you're afraid, Nikita. Sounds like you've been drifting into vodka again. Okay, this is already checked.
Бля, охуенно. I found exit, guys.
Alright, let's go. We got one quest done. Let's see what the next one is. Well, I wouldn't mind actually doing that, Kabasi. I wouldn't mind dying and then doing the 0 to hero with the sword, just to try to one-tap somebody with it today. It'd be so sick to sneak around and assassinate somebody. Yo, Yellow Snow, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Get those drops, and we got Brappies, a Tritter, and a Punchline Plays. Thanks for the 5 gifted from all you guys. That's insane support, man. This event is really crazy with the gifts, and I appreciate you guys doing it here. We got Trash Panda, as it call me AJ. Thanks for the new sub. Kellogg and Typhoon Killer. Thanks for 3 years. And thanks for the brand new sub, Kellogg. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Oh, I knew, dude. Night Flyer, thanks for 17 months in a row. Dude, Night, I missed you before that. There was 5 gifted subs from Night Flyer. Check and see if you guys are getting hooked up with all the emotes going around. Is the kitty doing alright? Oh, the kitty's really, really good. I'm still thinking it's about time to get her a friend. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. But we're starting to look at local breeders, trying to get maybe a... My girlfriend wants a Bengal or a Ragdoll, but I'm more concerned about allergies with the long-haired cats. So I gotta figure out what the best breeds are that aren't gonna make us sneeze. Bengals are crazy. Oh, they're known to be crazy. Like high energy, destructive and shit. Oh, never mind then. I don't know. I gotta do some research. Well, since we got 260s, we might as well run them. And then we got this for the backup. Well, I can't sell this until I'm level 30 on the flea. Whatever. Well, with the sword, we probably don't care about the baton anymore, do we? 26 versus 34, and 43 versus 51. Yeah, we're just gonna sell that thing. Wait, is somebody really gonna buy this off the flea for more money? Let's see. I'll give him a deal, 34. Alright, let's turn the quest item. Can't remember who gave it to us though. Okay, locate the Ballymeister's apartment on streets. Okay, so I know where that key spawns. I think it spawns every raid. We just gotta be the first ones there to get it. And back to finding the stores. Okay, actually, we can read through the quest line while we're in the queue, right? So let's at least jump in. Do we have everything? No, we're missing the green flare. Okay. We can go into the queue and then still access the quest line, right? Let's see. Oh, we could do a night raid. Let's try streets at night. Might as well ensure this stuff. And I really wish that the cultists could be seen at nighttime. Or I mean on streets. Heals, we got heals, we got heals. I probably should have re-upped on them, but I have some in my secure container. And I'm still waiting for that day where I truly run out of heals from my secure container. Since it still hasn't happened yet, I think I should get a little bit ballsy with it. So I think I know the loot spawn's good enough now that I could probably just go loot some heals, ideally. Then it might actually feel a little bit more like a survival game or DayZ. Back to recycling gear. Oh, you mean using insurance? Yeah, just for a little bit, dude. Like, I don't mind playing the good old game, you know, like using all the mechanics like insurance when I'm just enjoying the new quest line and just playing the game normal. You know, once we go into challenge mode though, I'm not doing insurance. But sure, does it mean less dicking around in the inventory in between raids while I'm streaming with you guys? It does. So I'm gonna insure some stuff and have that buffer of extra loot. When I'm like playing, when I'm really feeling Tarkov, I do want the hardest challenge, but I've taken such a break that I just want to play normal Tarkov at the moment, just to get, you know, get my feet back into it. With Zorsk, thanks for the gifted sub bomb, man. Get those drops, and we got Red Maxi, thanks for 55 months. And again, Brappies, thanks for 4 months and that message, man. Means a lot. Your insurance tab is larger than my whole inventory. Yeah, and I don't think it's all from dying. I think it was mainly from us dropping a set of gear after we killed somebody. But, I think one of the sets, we definitely got killed by a juice monkey, and maybe he died on the way to the extract or something, or he was just so geared that he couldn't take my loadout. That must be why we got it back. Yeah, we got a new flare. I think you can only buy like 2 or 3 green flares before the trader reset. What do you get for the 5 gifted drop-wise? The coolest thing is probably the sword. It can literally one-tap somebody in the head, so like it's one of the best melee weapons by far. I'm pretty sure it's just a reskin of one of the old swords that was already in the game, but it's one of those things that you just don't really have unless you somehow acquire endgame. So yeah, the sword is cool, but the other stuff is just kind of, it's just a little gift. It's not a big deal. It's like hideout upgrades. So you have like a different decal for the floor, the walls, and the ceiling, just different skins. And then there's like a fanny pack secure container, which is 6 slots. If you already have EOD, you probably don't want to downgrade to 6 spots, you know. But if you want to go for like a joke run, or if you're on a standard account or you're trying to like do a challenge run, it's kind of a cool item to have. And then they just give you like a ball cap or something. What's the hardest boss, goons or killer? I mean, I killed the goons very easily the other night on customs. Sometimes they do feel like the hardest, but I almost wouldn't say they're hardest. Like, some people think Tagilla right now is overjuiced. Some people might say Killa. I haven't really fought Killa enough lately to know how overjuiced he is. Yeah, man, you were on the EOD account this wipe. It's more about the scenario than the boss in question. Real drops of the streams we support along the way. Aw, thanks, Punchline. We skilled Irishman. Thanks for dropping the 5 gifted subs here, man. I know you can do it anywhere, but thanks for choosing here, dude. And I was at Kraken, Loot Goblin, and Azure. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Not even nighttime yet. Tagilla felt very easy for you this wipe. So are you somehow getting Tagilla's back, or are you shooting him in the legs, or how are you killing him super easy? And are you killing them on interchange or factory mostly? Oh, sorry, I didn't even look at the quest log. I got distracted by chat, that's my bad. And now we can't do it. But now we're loading in.
Well, that's really fucked up shit.
Here, buddy. What? Get over that. When am I gonna raid labs? So we can bring the labs card right now that we're doing streets. But there's one more quest that we can open up that's gonna give us one of the new storyline missions on labs. So I thought we'd try to kill two birds with one stone by getting, you know, 2 missions on labs to really utilize that 1 key card. But it'd just be nice if I could have like 3 key cards and we could try to break it up into different raids. But I only have 1, so I'm a little bit nervous. I always go USEC because of the American comms. The English comms. They have broken English now with Bear, but yeah, it just doesn't sound that great in my opinion. I still try to team up with people sometimes using the voice comms. But yeah, this line, Nikita's.
All of that suka blять around. I'm afraid, guys.
Some of them are good, some are bad. But you can use him on USEC or Bear. Play arena breakout with a fist. Dude, Deado, I'm fucking timing you out, dude. What is that? Are you a paid bot? This guy thinks he's getting our good graces because he has a free gifted emote from the channel. You can't combine my emotes with play arena fucking bust out, dude. Get that shit out of here. Fucking, he's a paid bot trying to advertise that game. Dude, this night vision actually looks pretty good. If you guys didn't know, you can now put it on helmets. We got the white phosphorus. Okay, we're in kind of the same place we were last raid. I'm hoping we had a different spawn here. Where is the resident details? Obtain the journal. Journal containing resident details on streets. Thought that was him. Shot a little bit premature. No, STD. So I played the new Stalker a little bit, but when it first released it was really buggy. The AI was clearly busted. And a lot of people have been telling me not to play it until they fix the AI and stuff. But I just missed the bus on the original Stalkers, dude. I wasn't playing PC games until I was like 20 years old. So I missed all the original Stalker games way back when. And now I'm just kind of putting them to the side waiting for that day where I really need a good single player game. It's just right now I got plenty of other games to play. Stalker's in a really good state now. Yeah, I keep hearing that. And then I watch a clip on Twitter of like the same old bullshit with the AI. Uh-oh. But I'll take your word for it. Okay, here's one of the Sparja stores for the quest. You don't shoot that one out. Nice. Okay, the next one is Sparja at Primorskiev, and then Goshen near Concordia. Is Primorskiev again? Like a back door we can take. Yeah, I kept thinking that I'd already kind of gotten the Stalker experience by playing all the Fallout games, but I know I haven't. I know they're definitely different games. But when you I played so much Fallout and so much Elder Scrolls that I figured I already like understood the system that Stalker uses. But again, I should still go back and play them someday. I think it's way more intense. Yeah, I'm sure it's way more like gritty and badass and stuff. It's just I couldn't help but play Fallout first, just the way it fell. Playing Xbox and stuff. Is it possible to get to the Woods expansion without the BTR? No, I believe it's a BTR only spot. And you gotta be careful, because when you're trying to exit, sometimes player scavs or anybody will just camp the drop off. It's kind of crazy, because you have to like drop off and break a leg, and that's a perfect moment for them to kill you. But I guess you just have to pre-pop your painkillers. Like a junkie. That's one of the few times I'd say it's acceptable to do it. Scav. Okay, is the next store on the left side out here, or right side? Ooh, surgery kit. Yeah, I played Metro, but it's the same story. Like, I didn't play Metros when they first came out. I kind of played them late when the first one started feeling a little bit outdated. Not outdated, but there was something about it where I was like, oh yeah, this is cool, but I just got done playing something else that maybe felt a little bit better. But it's a great series. It's just when the newest Metro came out, we had some performance problems that kind of ruined the first couple days on it. It just kind of soured the experience, but it was still good. Let's go. Let's just let him go. The other two are near the collapsed crane. Ah, that's right. Let's go near it. thanks for the reminder. Oh, what was that? Missing special? Nah. I've got so many CMSs back at base this wipe that I don't even care about them anymore. My special slots are full right now. But sure, I could put the marker in my secure container and then put the CMS on the special. It's something I really enjoyed about the hardcore wipe we did last wipe. Is like it felt like a Surgery kit was amazing. I got so excited to find one, but this wipe it's kind of like, eh. It's got so many of them. And if I run out, I just buy one on the flea market. Okay, I think we're close to the spot that has the journal. We're in the right spot. Obtain the journal containing resident details on streets. Fuck.
Shit, what is your problem?
Yeah, I'm here to play video games. That's it. You know, it's incredibly lewd. Oh, big desync. Ooh, I need that for the main quest. Let's see if we can get some keys. You guys are hooking us up big. Dude, Sleepy Gary. Oh, someone's going. Thanks a lot, Sleepy Gary, for the gifted. Kind of sound like a scav. It's a Geasley's and Danny Boy. Thanks for the resub and that brand new sub, Danny. And is it? I'm not sure how to say your name. Is it Sumatek? Thanks for the gifted sub bomb, dude. Okay, where is this document? Oh. Where's this guy coming from? No, the task item. So these items that are task items also have to be found in raid. So putting them here doesn't really matter. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it's still nice to have the item. Obviously if it's like a Bitcoin or something that matters a lot, but just for these random little task items, I just have to extract with them. Probably another filing cabinet, but I'm more concerned about this quest. I want to say it's in here. And if it's not in here, there could be like a main storyline document laying around that starts a new quest. Really? Most rooms have light switches now? No way. These ones don't work. Oh. Say, is that a laser? Definitely is a laser. Obtain the journal containing resident details. Let me read about this. Bring me the journal from Primorsky District's Housing Department. Is the game going down tonight? Yeah, North Face. So apparently there's a big update tomorrow that's going to bring the snow back in the winter season. But I'm not sure what time the servers go down. And I've been on for 2.5 hours. So we'll probably be on until midnight or 2 a.m. Probably another 6 to 10 hours. We'll see. It's in this building, but it's up in the apartments in one of the rooms. Are you sure about that? Check up here.
Man, you fuck.
What? You were looking at the right office earlier? Right, I think it's an office downstairs. Kinda silly you can't insure the white phosphorus NVGs. I don't think you can insure any night vision or thermal stuff. And it might actually be for the best. It's a little bit rough. But I'm sure there's a good reason they did it. Wait, I think it's this building across the street. But you know, it's only like 700 USD to buy. Oh, Jesus!
Just don't move. Don't move.
Someone's in here hitting.
Ceasefire.
Let's talk to him.
Блять, где все? Where are you guys? Help here!
Ублюдок, мать твою! А ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть? Ты засранец вонючий, мать твою, а?
What the fucking shit? Goddamn ape monkeys are just holding W. That was a player scav.
Замри.
Wait, why does it sound like you found another way in?
Don't move.
Fuck.
Fucking asshole, блять! Сука, he's gone!
These bastards. Click.
Давай! ему.
Greedy fucking player Scav couldn't help himself. He had to loot that body. Watch your food, twin. Dude, I hate when people call me twin. I ain't your fucking twin, homie. You don't know shit about me. I got a real brother. What's your food? Oh yeah, I thought we brought food. Oh no, I forgot to bring in food, didn't I? It's the one thing we needed. Wait a minute, Milspec, was that you in the raid the other day? I never saw if you were actually talking in chat. We killed a guy named Milspec right after we saw you talking in the chat like an hour before. And I was just calling you out for fun. But was that actually you? I guess you wouldn't know if you didn't know my dog tag. Do the Steam reviews free FT or brutal? Yeah, well something happened during the first couple days of release that led to them having like negative reviews, but I think it's worked their way up to mixed now, and it could still work its way up to positive, right? Or is it just mostly positive above mixed? I feel like it could get all the way up to that. No idea. Oh, no idea, Milspec. So you were playing yesterday, or the other day. No, I'm sure all of us were. Well, is your name in game Milspec without the HD? That's all we're asking, brother. I mean, you're gonna tell us? Alright, I'm looking for this freaking document. I don't know where it is. I'm sorry. It is Milspec in game. Yeah, yeah. Milspec, I can't remember where you were, but we killed your ass. We fucking looted your tag. I think you may have had a friend. I don't know if your friend killed me or we killed your friend. I can't remember what happened. Were you playing with a friend? The story unfolds. What happened? No, what happened was I knew I recognized your name because you were in the chat like an hour before, and then I killed you in game and looted your tag. I'm not trying to put you on the hot seat here, but we definitely encountered each other. Oh, the train on customs. That's right. You were in the train on customs waiting for people to cross. I turned into the train and killed you, and I was kind of happy about it because I was like, man, is this guy just camping the cross? And then I think your teammate just waited me outside the train and killed me as I was leaving. Was that your buddy or was that just some random dude? Yeah, it was a nighttime raid. You didn't have any night vision, but I did. That's probably why I killed you. You're trying to make it to the warehouse for your graphics card. Oh, I got you, I got you. So was that your friend outside that killed me, or was that just some random that third-partied us? Because he was weird, dude. He had like 10 hours in the game, but he had like a really solid-ass loadout. And it seemed like he knew what he was doing. Like he blinded us with a flashlight. Like that's not something you do with 10 hours. Nobody uses a fucking flashlight to blind people with 10 hours. No, I was solo. You turned on me quick and killed me. Dude, okay, so that wasn't your friend. I wonder if that dude... Oh, here it is. I'm not saying that dude was cheating, but it had to be an alt account or something. Yeah, dude, I wish we would have talked to each other. I'd love to team up with randoms and do quests and shit. There just aren't many people out here that are willing to do it. Do I need horse statues? Another docs case. Maybe a new Steam account. Yeah, I just really doubt that too many normal Tarkov players are going to buy another account on Steam. Well, no, actually, that's a good point. Oh, noise outside. Because I bought a standard account a long time ago to have a secondary, like, just bullshit with my buddy's challenge account. And I can see people that have been on EOD using a launcher for years to be like, yeah, I'll just buy a standard account on Steam just to have an alt account. I could definitely see some people doing that. But I can't see too many people buying the expensive editions if they already have it. Alright, is that all we had to do for the quest, or is there something else here? I got 10 minutes. Hand over the journal. Alright. We dare loot this guy. I really shouldn't. Oh yeah, there are 2 new codes for the day, guys, but the only one I think you care about is the Nikita voice line. If you guys want to retype it out in chat, I think it's will be or something. Somebody type it out for the new guys. Look for food, yeah, good call.
Вроде никого.
Need that SSD. And something about wires too. Oh wait, he's got a good rig, holy shit. This must be that player scav. Oh, he's got the hoses. I hear somebody creeping.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Alright, we gotta go. Where's the extract? Expo checkpoint, Stylobate elevator. What are we closest to? We're pretty far away from everything, aren't we? Fix jam, no, we fixed it. I just had to reload. Yeah.
Вали кепкуна!
What's the code for? 2 different codes. One is for Nikita's in-game voice lines. The other one is for a bunch of in-game wires and stuff. Use a flare. Oh, this is the quest key spot. Someone already took it. Stylobate. Is Stylobate just down here to the right?
Don't fucking move!
Fuck. Damn it. This is when I need steroids. Oh, the BTR could be our way out. Is he gonna stop around here? Yes, 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 he's gonna stop right here. Expo's close.
Иностранная делегация.
Can he just take me to the expo? Which one is expo here? Or are we already at the expo? Tram? Let's get out. You're at the expo? Oh, we're at expo? Oh fuck, I was getting the BTR to get away from that shooter though. Oh, this is expo. That's right, that's right. Dude, my bad. At nighttime, I like can't even process where I am half the time, but now I know. Should be over in this corner. Oh man, I'm just thinking that that guy's had a steady stream of audio on me. He could be tracking us, but he also has to leave. He's probably going to his own extract. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We got time. Ridiculous. I just don't want to get shot by this fucker. I know where it is now. Gotta get my stamina back up. You always make me nervous, dude. Ridiculous. That's because you're not ready yet, dude. You're not ready for the fucking raid yet. Because you know what you gotta do? You gotta know when you can make it out in the last, like, minute. You gotta milk that shit. You're not ready for the big leagues yet, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I did go MIA once this wipe. But I swear, like, the more comfortable you get on the map, you can lurk until the last 5 minutes. It's not that big of a deal. Especially if you had steroids and stimulants, but I don't have those yet. Okay, which one is it? This one or to the left?
Пора на выход, guys. Let's go.
Nice. Not bad. This is level 5 armor, I think. Nice. Yo, dude, Lord Lamas during the raids. We got so many of you guys hooking up the gifted. Is it Frankie? Again, is it Some Attack and Lord of Lamas? Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, we had Warrior. Thanks for that brand new sub, dude. Is it Bad Trips? Thanks for 32 months. Is it Miro? I always mispronounce your name, dude. Miro Brigado. Miro Brigadiro. Thanks for the 4-month resub. And we got Damo. Thanks for the new sub for the first time, dude. And a Demas as well. Thanks for all the support over the years. Oh, Llamas, thanks for waiting, man. I'm glad you're still enjoying it. 12-hour stream today? I don't know. We're just gonna go by feel, man. It's either gonna be somewhere between 8 and 12 hours, like usual. I think the servers are going down for an update. So there's a chance we play all the way until the update. But, I should probably get off before the sun comes up. Any chance of Daisy today? No. No, I don't know if some of you guys have noticed, but this is the time to play Tarkov. You know, there aren't many times in the past to play Tarkov for me other than early wipe. Things get a little bit stale or after early wipe is over. So I want to take advantage of this time just in case we never have it again. We will do some more Daisy soon. Dude, Scatty, thanks for that 10 gifted sub bomb. That's insane support, man. And we got Toxin as well. Thanks for all the bits. And Hanger Films, thanks for coming in. We might be stuck in an infinite load and loop here. Oh, here we go. Gotta let Tarkov have its moment in the sun. We've done so much Daisy, it's okay to take a little vacation. And really, I just want to miss it, and I'm starting to miss it. I like thought about it today. I'm thinking about what servers I want to get back into, but I need to miss it. As I think being done with any game is a little bit dramatic. You know, we're definitely going to play some Arc Raiders, just not while Tarkov is so hot and fresh. No, Swamp, I'm definitely not bored of Daisy. God, some of you guys are insufferable. Like, I'm fucking timing your ass out, dude. You can take a break without being bored of something, you know what I mean? I'm bored of definitely running into, like, stream sniping fucking weirdos, so I had to take a break from that. But I'm just taking a little refresher, because it makes sense, because we got something fresh and new to play. Let me take a break from the assholes, though, because they're out there in force. And that's worth 221 USD, that's pretty nice. Okay, let's do half PP rounds, half BP. Try to use up all these 5.45s. And then we gotta re-up on grenades. Oh, I think we have some grenades that are about to expire. Let's accept a couple of these. Yeah, basically, like, I would get burnt out if I didn't take breaks from Tarkov and DayZ. And we've taken a massive break from Tarkov. I think it's about time we take a little tiny break from DayZ so I can really miss it and want to play it again. Or appreciate it again, and not have zero patience for certain situations that I'm getting into. I feel like my patience bar is at an all-time high when Tarkov first comes out with an update, and then the same with DayZ. I like have rejuvenated patience after a break. But sometimes my patience runs a little bit thin, and that affects the gameplay. When I'm dealing with certain server issues or people or, you know, just a bad night, whatever it is. Anyways, okay, let's try to do the trade with the cowboy hat. Or the new bullets. What is that trade? Nice. Try to keep this space clean today at all costs. That's not gonna fit. Okay, let's turn in the quest. Who gave it to us? Yeah, so Psycho, we'll go through it in waves because I think it is really important to know. But I already talked about it a few times, so I'll try to sum it up quick. So basically there's a few quests that you have to like craft an item in the hideout. So there's a cassette tape that you have to get a key item in the raid and then bring it back to base. And then get a bunch of industrial items to craft the next key item, the cassette player, or the cassette tape to listen to, you know. So I started the cassette tape craft right here. And then I turned off my generator because I was going to bed and I want to save power. And if you're crafting items in the game, it allows you to continue crafting while the power's off, just at a slower speed. But not this quest item. It says the process was interrupted due to electrical problems. It cancels everything out and you have to go get it all again. Now there is a cancel button here, which is interesting because you would think that I have to get all the stuff regardless of if I cancel or not, according to what I'm seeing here. But part of me wants to try cancel. I'm surprised I haven't heard other people bitching about this. I'm surely like other people are talking about it and stuff. But yeah, and if I turn the power on here, it doesn't continue. It gives you the thing if you hit cancel. I thought the same. Hit it. Really hit it? Alright, fuck. I'm just gonna hit it. I'm just gonna hit it because... Oh, damn. Okay, so I'm giving false information. Look at that. It gives it back to us. Okay. Thank you for telling me, because I've been telling everybody that we're fucked. But the problem is, it's gonna take another 12 hours. We can't even fucking do it today. There's all kinds of time blocks, but it's all good. At least we got all this stuff. I mean, you gotta admit though, that's pretty fucking confusing. But I guess that cancel button was telling us something. No, definitely good call, Alex. Thanks for telling us, dude. Okay, do we have enough stuff to go back in? What else do we have to do on streets here? Locate and scout the vet clinic on streets. Locate and scout the x-ray technician's room. Locate the chemical lab on streets. Do we need keys for these? Or no, chemical lab. That's the one that's in Caban's hideout, isn't it? Okay, we gotta find that key spawn, grocery stores. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to do. Let's go right back in. Oh, you know what I could have done though is I could have paid the BTR to send some of my items back and then we wouldn't have been so heavy. I should have done that. Let's not turn the power off. True, let's get some food and water for the road. Alright, not bad. Streets. It's not dark enough for nighttime, so let me take off the night vision real quick. It's really too bad about the shadow bug with the flashlight. Or it's not a bug, but the flashlights tend to be way too far back, so it always leaves this big shadow of the suppressor in front of you. And even though Tarkov's trying to go for realism, I feel like that's the one thing they could take out in the realism department, is just let people see a normal flashlight view instead of this awkward shadow. But I've been seeing people talk about it on Twitter, so maybe they'll change it. Oh, dude, Injury, thank you so much for 50 bones. That's a mega tip. Says, I know your birthday's coming up soon, so here's a gift. Have a nice meal on me. Love watching Tarkov and DayZ, but I'm thrilled with all the Tarkov lately. Oh, thank you so much for saying that. That's a lot of money. And thank you for the early birthday wishes. It's still like 2 weeks away. But thank you so much for the hookup. And we got Night Flyer. Thanks for the 500 bits. I hope both of you guys had a good weekend. And thanks for gifting that sub to Rexpa as well. And we got Brontosaurus. Dude, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Participating in that event, getting those drops. And we got Something Humble. Thanks for all the bits as well. And Oak Fallen, thanks for over 2 years subbing, dude. Let's hope the queue times aren't too bad here. I think the quickest streets was like 3.5, and the longest was like 6 minutes. So, if you gotta run to the bathroom, now is the time to do it. Alright, I'm back. Dude, if I missed you guys, Twisted and Dyslexic, thanks for the gifted sub bombs for the event. Make sure you claim those drops and get your accounts linked. You know, Yolkface, thanks for gifting that sub to Dank. Appreciate you guys partaking, or all, especially partaking in the event. I know you guys could have done it the second it came out, but I appreciate some of you guys waiting until today. 90% of the PMCs who kill me this wipe are 2 to 3k thousand or 2 to 3,000 hour players. There are barely any new players, you think? Well, absolutely. I mean, wouldn't you... I feel like, wouldn't we not really see some of the geared players? I mean, the new players. Like, you're not dying to them. You might also not kill them because they're getting wasted by the first scav they see. Or, like, they're just wandering around the spawn zone while you're rushing to the boss. I mean, I feel like you don't always encounter the total newbies. But also, I feel like, even though it would have been sweet to have this total wave of, like, fresh blood with the Steam release, like, Tarkov is very... It's been out for so long now, and it's so known. It's been big on Twitch plenty of times. I feel like most people know about it. To the point where it's not like coming out on Steam is going to be the next generation of Tarkov players, you know? But I think it did add, what, 20 to 50,000 players on the Steam page? You'd have to go check the stats, because I haven't looked at it. You killed a guy with 10 hours on interchange today, felt bad. There you go. We got some new players. 10 hours? That's a celebration. Energy. Fayon Skull Hanger. Thanks all you guys for coming in. Yeah, there was a big Counter-Strike tournament going on that I was lurking to earlier. I'm not sure if it's still on. But I'm sure the major is going to be going on for at least a couple of days or weeks. If you guys are looking to check that out later. Which shows that many players, Ginger? Are you talking about Steam or Twitch? Steam says 75k on a Sunday. it was really cool. I saw somebody use my emote in the CS major earlier. I forget what his name was though. Fuck, I was gonna try to say hi to him and talk about it, but his name's on the tip of my tongue.
Who's there?
He used the cringe emote when something weird happened in game. According to Steam database, I see 21k. Really? Somebody said 75. Think about VR gaming right now. Do you have a VR system? Nah, so one thing I'm surprised I haven't really gotten into yet is VR. But I played Super Hot VR at a friend's house, and it was cool. But it just seems like VR for shooters is like not quite there yet. I should get a setup going though. And there's like that Ghost of Tabor game that's kind of like Tarkov. That almost made me want to try it. I just figure like the little the minuscule movements and readjustments with your aim might not really be there yet with VR. But I gotta try it. Hold on, let me check this quest line. Who are we closest to? Med spot, Valley Lover's apartment, Caban or the boss's hangout, or the grocery stores. I'm stuck on everything. No, I haven't tried body cam. There was some like, I don't know, remember like body cam got announced and then that unrecord game tried to be like the multiplayer version of it. And I thought there was like a little bit of drama about which one was the main one. I don't know. I'm a little bit out of the loop with body cam. Is it unrecord is the main one and body cam was the poser? I don't know. I don't know. It's a really good scope. It's another really good scope. How rare would it just be finding an M4 in a box? An M4 specifically does feel pretty rare to find in a box. But that's what makes it feel so good. Like on one hand, you might just have a non-stop flow of M4s, or you might be really happy to find one. It just depends. There she is, 106 months, man. That's insane. Thanks for keeping it going for almost the whole duration, or pretty much the whole time we've been partnered. I think you did sub the very first day, right? Because I'm trying to think if 106 is the biggest. The longest sub you can have, it's gotta be, man. Thank you so much for keeping that. And we got Cuban. Thanks for 5 gifted subs, dude. Hope you get those drops. Okay, so we're trying to find a grocery store over this way. Run's been pretty solid so far. For some reason I feel like I'm about to step on a landmine that I'm not aware of. Just focus right now on trying to get level 25. We're trying to level up the vendors and get access to more stuff on the flea market. Not that I use it that much, but I wouldn't mind being able to sell a few more things on the flea. CPSH. I heard somebody. Seems like one of the cooler things about this update is that I could just be walking around a room like this and see a piece of paper, and if I take it, it could start a new quest line. And I haven't looked up all those locations, so hopefully we stumble on one of them legitimately. Yeah, Psycho, I saw that. I'm trying to save those new bullets for the TT. And we can do like a silenced pistol James Bond run, but if we actually headshot the guy, he's probably gonna die. What do you guys think? Is there a substantial difference in these two contacts? Or is it so minimal that I might as well insurance fraud them out? Like 17, is that worth a damn? It's like the foundation of building a scar. Seems like it could be kind of cool. Might as well fraud them out. Yeah. That means the boss is up, right? Fudge. Look, there's a chance he could be on us. I remember getting killed through the slit once. If you get a little bit closer up here, they could blow you up. Maybe it's a turret gun. The laser from the side. Yeah, shit, how do we do this? Is it still best just like run up the front door, throw a grenade over, and get inside, get to cover? Ah, fuck it, we might as well try to kill him. I gotta get in there for a quest anyway. He might be distracted on somebody else. How many nades do we have? 3? Is there a door to this place? Fuck.
Вот он! Димон, ёбана рот!
Don't move.
Целься лучше!
Oh shit. fucking suit.
ебаная! Сука ты, блядь!
Goofy ass scab, what are you doing? Well, I got 2 more grenades to get entry here. Isn't there like an office down here that spawns goodies? Ah, yes, here it is. Now, I might be wrong. Let's just check this out because I feel like the filing cabinets in hard spots they have a higher chance of good loot. I don't know if you guys agree with that though. Yeah, Kabasa, do you think it's all across streets the filing cabinets are buffed? Or do you think it's like if you're in the boss's hangout, they're extra buffed? I think it's all streets. Ooh. Oh, nice. That's for Lexos, huh? Our dealership, director's office room for Lexos dealership. Is that for this building we're in or the next one over? Next one over. It's these two and then we'll go fight the boss. Oh, nice. Dude, that's for the current quest we're on, right? Operating room key. That's pretty big. Oh. I'll let these fools in. It's a lighthouse key. Oh, I thought it was for this map. Somewhere at the water treatment plant, true. Concordia apartment 8. Places to load. No, no wagons. I never go by my real Twitch name in games. And honestly, I wonder, some of the people that do pose as streamers, they probably are fucking cheating. I don't want to throw that guy under the bus, but they probably think that they'll get away with it sometimes and be like, oh, it's fucking... You know what I mean? Oh. Oh my god. I thought that was a PMC. That bodyguard looks so juiced up.
Don't fucking move!
Goddamn sniper up there. Eat that heady. Fuck, I think we gotta go upstairs and kill that guy before he ruins my day. Okay, that scared me. Let's not do that ever again. These are scavs. These are the boss's henchmen. He has snipers on the roof, he has bodyguards at his side, and then he's a fucking psycho with a minigun. Or a light machine gun. And apparently we have to level up the light machine gun skill to get through the quest line. I don't know if that's true though. Let's just get this mag full and then we'll go in.
Бегает еще! Нет, давай, ты куда пошел? Тут наших бьют. Вон он, сука! Чё заткнулся, блядь? Страшно, да?
Wait. Are they doing all this now?
Ты что-то один, слышь?
Like the FPS has gradually gone down, maybe as the player scavs are filling in, I don't know. Sorry for all the clicking here. Man, I remember the old days where I'd come in a raid with like 4 60-round mags. Those were also the days with instant packed mags when you drag it over. It was too fast. But I still deep down wish that we could at least look at the game while we're packing mags. It should really be like this. Click, click, click. Keep that immersion flowing. Eugene, thanks for 5 gifted subs during the raids. We got Cuban, thanks for 5 as well, man. Hope you enjoy the drops. And Lieutenant Zach, we got McGirth and Knox Holiday. Thanks for the resubs and the brand new Prime Knox. It was so sweaty, dude. The freaking lab's main sticking 4 60-round mags in their secure container. Ugh, I'll throw up. Alright, that's getting a little bit scary.
Вон он, сука!
Is there another grenade box over here? Oh! That son of a bitch! Ah, what a pain in the ass.
Ah, shit! Блять, я ранен!
Yeah, Krillin, if you're doing a left side peek, you can do a shoulder swap. Problem is, it makes you extremely inaccurate unless you're like, you got good arm stamina and you're aiming down sights, but if you try to point fire, it's like less accurate. And it just feels generally more wobbly, but I just think it looks kind of sexy. It looks good. Manipulating the weapon. Let's do our last 16 rounds and then just go for it. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
Давайся, мудила!
Что там несешь?
Видать, сильно тебе жить надоело, раз сюда приперся.
Сука, ёбнули нахуй!
What the fuck?
Freeze!
I should be so dead.
Сука, пидоры меня!
How many fucking heads do you have, brother?
Я слышу, куда он зашкерился-то?
Вон он! Стреляйте, не тупите!
Блядь, ебись!
Who's the uber dickhead shooting me in the back of the head here? Some fucking nasty player scav. Oh, is it just a scav? Maybe these scavs go psycho when they're helping Kaban.
No ammo! Пизда тебе!
А ты кепка ёбаная!
I mean, I'm gonna have to take an extra gun here. In a second here. Dude, what is that? Who is cracking shots at us? I want to loot this guy, but we keep getting shot at from back here every time I try.
Стоп, Хайден! Вижу тебя, сука!
Слышь ты, служивый! Это наша точка! А ты кепка ёбаная! Пацаны, щели!
Замри.
Fucking Caban's big ass head poked out like a fucking turtle. Killing with like the last bullet. I love this moment to talk where you're like, I have to do this right now or else it's over. I gotta do this before I run out of bullets. The best moments.
Этот готов.
We just gotta say key. What is it? What is it? My hands are shaking. Yes. What kind of bullets is he running? LPSs? Oh, I guess we gotta level up our light machine gun skill, right?
Стой! Enemy, лежит! Just let us pass and you will be spared.
I'm so slow. Dude, it felt so good destroying this fucking dude, just chopping him down with this thing. Even just a scav. Surprised nobody else has come. Other key. Dude, what is all? Wait a minute, is he like a player scav? Or is he just looting like one? Oh, that's too much shit, man. What are we here for again? Oh, it's not good. He's checking. Uh-oh, does he hear that?
Стоять, стоять!
Oh my god! Oh! Thank god that's not a real guy. My fucking gun jammed. And it has so much recoil with a broken arm, I was not ready for that. Come on, dude, do the thing. Get so much shit going on this thing. Get. God. Oh, we only got 10 minutes. Let's go upstairs so we can do some surgery. Okay, so you're saying we got both keys, right? The one that only has one use is this one. So I'm gonna save that for when I really am feeling it. Oh wait, there's a hideout key too, though. The one that has 20 uses, though, is what? This one? Where is it? I'm gonna get the arm fixed. I was gonna try to get into the room first, but this is fine. So do you have to sub for the drops today? You do, Numba. It's either 1, 3, or 5 gives you different stuff. If you do 5, you get everything. Oh, see someone outside? That might have been a player. Hold on. Alright, we gotta start bringing in stimulants for this map. Because we're getting so heavy. And the fence gate. Oh, it's behind the first key. Wait, what? So you have to use the 1-use key to access the 20-use key? We can't do it right now. We only got 8 minutes. I gotta go. The best thing you get from the drops, in my opinion, is the sword. You get this. But the one thing is, like, if you don't grind for the hideout stuff like me, the hideout upgrades make your hideout more visible, like the walls are more visible, so I thought that was decent too. I like the floor and the ceiling and the walls look a little bit better. Fuck, I was here to do a quest, but we don't have time. Dude, I can't even loot all the bodies. Ah, this sucks, man. Ooh, what we could do is drop my gun into insurance, just force us to use something else after this raid. I got 30 bullets anyway. We gotta get down and wait, man. That might be players good. Okay, let them feast. Let them feast. What is the closest way out of here? Oh dude, if the freaking taxi was up, it would be so clutch. Damage house, where's damage house from here? Trying to think in my head. Oh, it's by the cinema. If I can get to the cinema, I can get to damaged house. Please, car, just be here for the quest. Come on. Don't be stupid. Oh, yes, it's here for the quest. Dude, that never happens. Everybody just holds W to get here immediately. At least I thought they did. Luckily, we'll get that AK back in insurance. It's all good. In fact, I might want to throw this 6-round mag into insurance too. Oh, I already did. Does it have a bipod? No. You might be able to customize it and get one though, I'm not sure. I think they made it so you can fully customize one of the other light machine guns, like the RPD. With like a suppressor and a red dot now. Is there a bipod? How do you do it? Oh wait, is there one? I can't tell. That might be a bipod. Yeah, yeah. How do you extend the bipod again? There it is. Control V. I think you just put it down. Nice. Not too bad. Holy shit, we're getting lucky on streets here. Yo, during the raids, we got Walker Bait, King McNasty, we got Creona, Last King, and Is It Howl. Thanks for all the gifted subs, even if a lot of them are just for that event for you guys to get the drops. I really appreciate you choosing to do it here. And we got pre-owned as well. Thanks for gifting that sub to Paul's. I was at Vinny. Thanks for that brand new prom sub, dude. I hope you're enjoying it. What's your favorite map? If I could only choose one map, sometimes I used to say streets, you know, because it's the biggest map. It feels like Tarkov, being in this massive big city, you know. But maybe customs. Customs is something so nostalgic and classic about good old customs with all the expansions now that it feels like we've seen it grow up over the years. So I think deep down customs is probably the favorite. And you know, the thing about it is, like, if you were bored, about 22,000 XP for that. If you were bored, you could just play customs all day and just go to the stronghold where the goons can spawn in Reshala, and it's always a shootout. So you can't go wrong with it. Dude, that was so intense. We killed Caban, and then his bodyguards, Basmak and Gus, they were on me like shit, dude. Like, or they were on me like flies on shit, right? They were just rushing. Like, one more second, I was probably dead there. They are Russian, yeah, that's for sure. They're definitely Russian. How many rounds you shoot? Well, we brought in 2 60-round mags, a stack of 60, and then we had 30 rounds to spare. Plus the heavy machine gun, or light machine gun. Yo. Is it sober? A little bug hunter, not koala. November. Thanks all you guys for coming in. I might just have to keep using this light machine gun. I don't have space for it. Golden Tete. That Russian guy was pretty cool, man. He put the vodka back in my backpack at the end. What a guy. Speaking of that, we do have to do some customs for a few quests today. Ooh, nice. Lavatory's ready. That's gonna free up so much space in the hideout. Or in the junk box. Need the PKP for the final gunsmith task. Yeah, but what you're saying is like a very far away quest, right? Wow, look how good my hideout looks now with that floor. I don't know if this is the drop floor, but that looks way better. The default hideout's a little bit too dull. And here, can you guys help me start another cultist circle sacrifice? Like, I went to the calculator, but I still don't understand. Like, I can do 5 MP5s, or I can do these diaries. What should we put in the cultist circle? We got this many diaries. We got more. Guess I could just go to search and type it in. Just do 5 MP5s again. 5 slim diaries is the key. Alright, do I have one more? Oh yeah, we got 5 for sure. Whoa, where are they going? That was weird. Alright, you think 5 slims? Does that look good? Sacrifice? Good? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. 14 hours though. What did the 5 MP5s get you? So the first one was this key right here. West 104 key. The second time I did 4 MP5s and 1 black diary. And it gave me clock, the golden clock statue. So I think we'll stick with the 5 MP5s for the diaries. On their own, you know. This thing is like bottomless. Oh, it's finally full. I didn't realize we still had that. That's my bad. Oh yeah, look. So that's the base of building up a nice ass scar. Oh, you think 5 SSDs is the best? Alright, let me see if I have SSDs for the next one. I only got 3, let's try to get 2 more. Okay, so what's the rig that's going to be able to reload these big ass mags? BT something. Let's try LBT. There it is. Okay, what do you think? Should we go all 3 or just 2? And bring the extra bullets like that. Two's enough, probably. Can you mod this beast? Good question. Let's see. No. Yes. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Just for fun, do we do it? Let's see. Not that one. I think this one goes right on without any changes, right? There we go. I was gonna say let's take it into streets, but or I mean customs to do missions, and it's a smaller map, but let's just keep going to streets. It's been good to us so far. And yeah, even though you do have to turn this in for the mechanic quest later on, you also apparently have to get level 5 light machine guns to get through the main quest. Now I don't know if that's true for everybody. Yeah, it's got a red dot there. But let's see, what is the other? Can we put like a scope on this thing too? Would that be worth it? I can see. Okay, let's get like a backup scope and we can just toss it on mid-raid. Oh, that's not gonna work? There we go. Let's see what it looks like with that on. You don't need to be level 5? Yeah, I just keep hearing stories, man. Who really knows what the hell's going on with access and terminal? I don't. Laser, true. Oh, and it can take a front grip now. What? This was built for it. You kidding me? It's not gonna go on there? Oh, we have to take off the bipod to put on the grip. Where did that bipod just go? I think it's still on there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Pretty sick. What are the ergonomics on it? 7. Lucky number 7. Yeah, the PSO does fit. We just had it on there. I'm gonna bring it in as a secondary. Okay, I think we're good. We got all these keys from that one raid. Hideout key's nothing special, right? Should I save that for a quest or just use it up? And Concordia apartment, might be able to check that one out. More stims for the weight. Fuck, you're right. I'm gonna need some stimulants. Probably tell him that we focus on getting that injector case. How do we do that again? Is it the chemical quest line? Let's just take one mule stimulant and call it good. Can we put a laser on it? Yep, we got one. I'll show it off one more time up here. I think it's chemical part 3. Okay, after we die on streets, let's go do chemical part 2 then. And we'll get the injector case. Second pistol grip on the PKP. Just more weight, less ergonomics the more shit you add. Second pistol grip, what are you talking about? What the fuck? What is that doing there? Why is that there? I got a buddy behind me helping me shoot this fucking thing? I just sworn it just said I can put the butt pad on there. Where is it? Why doesn't it allow the butt pad now, all of a sudden? Oh, it adds ergonomics. The menu's getting really laggy, by the way. Yeah, look at this, I can't even see anything. We should probably restart the game, huh? So can you put 2 good ones on? Or does it have to be a shit one? Yeah, ergonomics goes up to 11.5. And then I don't think we have access to the butt pad yet. What are you looking at? You're looking at the best gun in the game, dude. You wouldn't get it though. Don't worry about it. I know you're not strong enough to hold one of these things, let alone control the recoil, bro. Oh, I'm kidding. Dude, Archangel Mike, thanks for all the gifted subs, dude. We got DD as well. Hope we get those drops, man. We got Howl and Tactical Tuggies. Thanks all you guys for the gifted sub bombs. And Tactical, thanks for 54 months subbing yourself as well. Because loving the playthrough on Tarkov. Oh, thanks for coming and saying that, dude. And again, Pre-owned, thanks for giving that sub to Paul's. Thanks again, Last King. No, it's a PKP. Man, I'm on the fence. I think we should restart the game because it's so damn laggy. Do we risk it or restart? Definitely reset because of that. Okay, so from what you've seen, you think it is a good time to reset. Alright, that's what I needed to hear. Let's go back out. Left the generator on. I know. Last time I turned it on, everything got fucked up. I'd restart Shoreline, hit 28 gigabytes of RAM usage the other day. I should really watch my RAM usage when I play this game, and I guess that'll tell you when you need to restart, huh? Like still a memory leak that builds up. Hold on, I just gotta send a message about what we're gonna do for food in a little bit here. Alright, as we're restarting. How do you stop memory leaks? There's an auto memory cleaner, but that's only for people that don't have the best PCs. I mean, I don't have the best PC anymore, but I have a pretty decent PC, so I don't need to use it, or I shouldn't use it apparently. But if you watch some of those videos on YouTube about optimizing performance and settings, they'll kind of tell you when you should or shouldn't use it. But I would just restart. What I do is restart the game whenever the main menu start feeling a little bit laggy. If it's not sharp with your mouse movements and stuff, it's probably time to reset. Or if you know you've had the game open for like 4 to 10 hours, it's probably a decent time to reset. I'd say, like, for us, we've been on for exactly 4 hours. So, you know, that's when I started feeling the lag. But also, we've been playing Streets, which Streets could be one of the more demanding maps that does a number on the system, I don't know. Or on the performance problems. GameCube, thanks for 56 again, and we got Tony Balboa, thanks for 21 months subbing. He says, don't know when my sub ran out. Now it's where it should be. Oh, thanks for keeping it going so long at 56 GameCube. Okay, I'm snacking in the background, guys. This is a good time. This is like maybe the halfway point of the stream. I don't want to spam the same videos at you guys, but let's chill for a minute. I'll put on a couple of videos. I'm just going to eat real quick. It's taking a long time to load my profile data anyway. I'm still not back in the game.
Need assistance! Oh, step down.
I'm gonna eat real quick, dudes. That was way back when labs first got released. Back when you could go into it for free. So half the people in the video were naked and lagging their ass off. But I just feel bad because we had the video for Interchange release, and I somehow lost it when I swapped computers. I don't know, it might be on a USB stick or something. So yeah, all I have is labs, the main intro, and then the longer video. But anyways, I'm halfway done eating. Thanks for chilling. We'll get back to it shortly. Just a reminder, guys, I'm almost done. There are a couple of new codes today if you want. Nikita's voice line, people in chat are talking about it. The code is will be. And there's another code for some wires. If you guys want to talk about the codes, that's fine. Let me just put my plate away, fill up my water, and we'll be right back at it. We'll probably do streets with the RPK, or the PKP, whatever the light machine gun's called. And this time, let's at least bring in the labs card. So if we see the labs door, and we don't really have anything else going on, we'll try to go in and use that new black key card. So 2 more minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm going to show you. Let's at least put the keycards in our container here, or in our docs case, and then I'll start the queue. Haven't ran downstairs yet, by the way, so let me just grab this stuff. Okay, so we got to get inside the labs, and then this black keycard room could spawn in bitcoins. If we can get those bitcoins, we can come here and get a weapon case. Even though the rumor is some people want to save up a bunch of bitcoins for the main quest, I'm not worried about that. We've already got 1 or 2 from this, so I need 1 more Tetris for the Bitcoin trade up, and then we can get the weapon case. Then the other goal for tonight is we might be able to just spend enough, or transfer our rubles into euros to get an item case. And then we can put all these attachments in them. Okay, let's queue up. We might just stay on streets though to do some tasking. Let's see if labs make sense once we get in. Ooh, actually, the more I think about it, let's do a nighttime raid on streets. Let me just throw on the night vision real quick, because I don't mind if we lose it, it's all good. We got a flashlight on the RPK, or the PKP, whatever the hell it is. Nighttime sounds nice. Might as well insure this thing, because I probably won't get another one anytime soon. But killing the boss wasn't too bad. Yo, Stank, dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. That's huge. And Race Physics said, love you, Beth, my watching companion over the years. GG's chat. Oh, dude, thanks for like 80 month resub, Race Physics. You and Beth, thank you guys so much for watching. And again, check and see if you're getting the emotes. Thanks to Stank. Enjoy those drops, dude. Macadelic, thanks for over 2 years using the prom again. Allow me to keep doing this long term. Here, let me just grab my drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Grab seconds while I was down there. Dude, Dead by Durango, as I always say it. Durango, thank you so much for the gifted subs while I was gone, man. And again, Mac, thanks for the 28. What's going on, Kencho? Thanks for joining up. We had Pink Gandalf. Dude, anytime I see Gandalf, it makes me want to rewatch Lord of the Rings. Thanks for coming in. And Physics. We had Marilyn. Was it Marin? And Max. Thanks for joining up. Well, Max, I don't know. You can say that, but for me it's actually kind of nice. I just got to go eat dinner during a wait time, you know. For like 12-hour streams, I actually start liking Tarkov's wait times, but we're playing Streets, which is almost at 6 minutes right now, okay? But I think we have to cut Tarkov some slack because last stream they were all 3.5 minutes, like on the dot. So I think it's like, if you can get a lay for the land and understand which maps are quick, you can just play nothing but like 3 maps and they're all like 3 minutes, you know? But when you start trying to play Streets and Reserve and Labs or whatever it is, sometimes it can take up to like 10, which is definitely unacceptable at this point, but yeah, I mean right now we're at 6:15 for Streets. Hopefully we're getting it any second here. What are you eating? So today we finished all the Thanksgiving leftovers before I got on. So we treated ourselves to ordering a nice thin crust pizza, which normally I wouldn't want because it fucks up my stomach, but this one place makes the crust so thin that it's really like airy, kind of like a New York style pizza, and it doesn't really mess up my stomach that bad. So for a while I thought I was only going to do like the gluten-free crust, but with this one place I can still get away with it. We just did some basic cheese and pepperoni today, nothing crazy. That's the problem. Sometimes when I go crazy with like a buffalo chicken, it's not always good. At least not at this place.
Блять, I'm so tired of this walking.
Okay, before we go outside, let me just refresh our memories for the quest log here. Okay, so get access to labs on Streets. That's one thing. Get the ballet lover's apartment key. Scout out the clinic. Locate the chemical lab. And scout out the grocery stores. Yeah, Dave, does it sound like the new update is just going to be weather changing over to snow, or is there also patch notes with new stuff coming? See? It's got to be a player. They haven't released the 1.0 patch notes. Yeah, but isn't it kind of cool that we can play the game and discover stuff without just reading about all of it in the patch notes first? Like, I think every single update until this one, leading up to this one, people were like data mining all the info and spoiling everything in the first few hours. So I think it's actually good that there are no patch notes for once. But yeah, I thought someone came into chat and said no, they did actually mention what they're doing tomorrow. I'm not sure where they said it though. Yeah, I'm not trying to sound diplomatic, it's just sometimes it's nice to meet in the middle instead of being turbo negative or turbo positive about something. It's like, there's usually, you know, two sides of the story, two sides of the coin. I've got some buddies, gaming buddies that I love, but, you know, they can be turbo negative about certain games and Sometimes I gotta at least try to reel them in a little bit. For updates. That was a PMC. I just can't get my barrel out. Oh, he just ran out of that door. No way. I was in position and everything. Just came out. I mean, you're getting a little bit crazy, aren't you? Like software changes they should have said, or else it's unprofessional. I'm talking like patch notes, like about all the locations of the quest items and all the changes to the maps and exactly where they are. Like, we don't need execs on all that shit, I'm saying. I could give two fucks about the software changes myself, but that's just because I don't really understand how to read it. I don't really know the difference.
Got this, Mudak.
Jesus. He almost had me. Got light machine gun skill up too.
Пошел нахуй!
Ooh. Didn't have the scab yet. That's cool. What's that tag? There's like custom tag skins that are flown around through the drops and stuff. They were flown around through the free drops, but those are over now. I personally don't care for dog tag bling from drops, but I have a few different options. I can show them to you once we get out. And we're heavy again, yep, but we are right next to the flare extract, and I have a mule stimulant. But if we want to do our quest, we gotta go somewhere else. But no, I'm gonna drop some stuff. I don't want to leave right away. It took us 6 minutes to get in here. I should check both sides before I crossed. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm so heavy. Somebody fighting the boss in there? Or were they shooting at me? So fat already. I think we heard somebody in the yard. let's drop this bag. I don't know, that's crazy. We heard, it seemed like the boss was shooting, and then we heard a player out here in the yard, possibly. And then it just went silent. Maybe the boss shot at the player and then he ran out this way and said, oh, fuck that. Oh, I don't think I'm always super juiced. Not early. I try to like hold back a little bit. Early wipe. I mean, this gun is great, but it's not ideal for all situations. Jetty is hiding there.
Here's the present for you, долбоёб! Блять! Сука! Ранен, блядь!
Fuck.
Завалил мудака.
Nikita's grunts, dude, are too much. Just rub some Vaseline on it, Nikita. Come on, dude. There we go. Dude, I heard sometimes it gets bugged and it never stops. Imagine that. Dude, so I think what we're seeing maybe is a player scav scumbagged the boss and got one of the bodyguard guns to kill all of them. Or a PMC killed the boss and he just showed up and there was a bunch of leftovers. Because that seemed like a player scav. Let's go see. And I should be dead right now. I got a little bit too ballsy. But I also don't know how I didn't kill him sooner. Could be more guards. No, I think he's a player scav that was in there next to the guards. They should have already killed each other. Survive 12, that'll stop, that'll fix it and stop the fracture, right? I don't have to do it, or does that take 2 uses if I do that? Let's find out. It's like a PMC grunt though. No, I think it sounded like a scab, didn't it? We'll find out in a second. Yeah, it only did 1 use. Ammo check, 0. Oh, 50. Oh my god, you're right. It's a PMC. And he's got the sick night vision on. Whoa, what the fuck is this guy rocking? This guy was pimped. Guess they're doing a little bit of insurance fraud. And I really don't want to fraud out this light machine gun. I want to keep using it, but don't forget to eat. That's all. No, it's not. It's not the gaming. I'm not ashamed of using insurance, boys. I'm ashamed that I'm not going to get more use out of the RPK.
Got this, мудак!
How are we going to do this? I mean, I don't want to pack that. How slow is it to do this? Yeah, we're just not. Sorry, we're not doing that. Doing it. Yeah. Well, that just means we can run it again next stream. But to look at this thing. This is the new gun. Even though it looks like every other AR you've ever seen, it's the new shit. Will scavs take the frauded drops? It's a good question, and I don't think they will. I know that the armor is already messed up, so I feel okay about frauding it out. And this is painful enough. I can't imagine trying to load those 100-round boxes. Also for labs, I think we just saved our life, because if I go to labs, I need to use this thing. Like somebody might be close. We might wade some waves. I'm assuming he already checked everything that's worth a damn in there. No! Dude, I unzoomed, I fucked up. I can't believe we didn't kill him through the fucking, the tent wall, though. Well, shit, at least we'll get the light machine gun back. Fuck, I can't believe we didn't kill him on that first barrage. What was that? What the fuck was that? How was that not a kill in the beginning? Yeah, maybe the LMG would have killed him. I thought that was the new hotness, that gun. Like a fucking negative recoil laser beam, but I still messed it up. Ah, he had the same type of gun. Man, so look, he had that shitty level 2 helmet on. He must have had a lucky ricochet off of that thing. Alright, whatever. That was our first death of the day. Let's get back in there. Maybe try to do the labs quest. Dude, Auden, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. I hope you enjoy those drops and the emotes. Or check and see if you guys are getting the emotes thanks to Auden's gift. And Caster, is it Amon and Kismona? Thanks for all the big resubs. Up to 87 months. Fuck, maybe I should have immediately popped the morphine when I heard him running around the tent. I just didn't feel like I had enough time. Do you have night vision? Actually no, he didn't have night vision, did he? Wait, so he didn't have night vision and he didn't use his flashlight on me either, did he? He's probably got his fucking monitor settings cranked. Unless I'm missing something. Okay, so let's try to dip into the insurance real quick, just to use this shit up before it expires. Also, let's open up one of the final Twitch drops ever, release of this segment. Uh-oh. We're lagging. Yeah, Bug, I don't think he'll find that shit in the bushes at least. Industrial stuff. Yeah, let's just sell that shit. Okay, we need backpack, chest rig, and a gun. Oh, I think we have a gun sitting in one of these quest rewards here. Oh yeah, I said we were going to try 0 to hero, but I'm too fixated on streets right now. And we got a bunch of stuff to use up in the insurance. Okay, I think we have another one of these that's already kitted out. Let's just steal those attachments off. Not sure what the best front grip is. We don't need the best, but I just want something better than nothing, or better than the default. We got so many M855s, I'll try to burn through a few of those. Okay, let's see. Is it still dark enough for night vision? 03, I guess it is. We could get away with one more night raid. If we got the nods for it, which, where are they? Okay, food might be an issue. I think that's good. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have done this because I guess the last queue time was like 6.5 minutes. If this one is above 5, let's just go back to doing day raids on streets. Because I think last stream we had mainly like 3.5 minute queues on the other maps, but we were sticking to like customs and woods and stuff. So yeah, sorry to put you guys through a 6 minute wait here. Hopefully this is the last one. Maybe it's not going to take that long. Oh dude, Webster, thanks for 25 months dude, that's well over 2 years. And Bick, thanks for 82 big ones, man. Thanks for keeping it going. We got Mac. Thanks for 22 as well. I'm on fire. Thanks for the 5 gifted, dude. Make sure you get your drops. Thank you so much for all the gifts, dude. Billy Mugabe, how many times have you played to only get the same spawn over and over again? Yeah, so it was a guy from the community named Jazz Cabbage helped me make these videos. You know, I kind of showed him the scenes that I liked, and then he made them live scenes instead of screenshots. He did also make a command for us if you do exclamation point wallpaper. It's not the same scene, but it's something similar that you can get. Oh, Chris, does it say server shutdown is in 5 hours? If it is, that's perfect for me because I've been on for 5. We do like a 10-hour stream and then let's go to bed. But I thought it was going to be much later in the morning. At like 8, maybe 8 in the morning or 6 in the morning for me, but I'm not sure. Shut down for what? Well, apparently this is the last day of... Oh man, speaking of that, if it's the last day of autumn, we should probably play the big open grassy maps like woods and shoreline and shit. Just to soak it all in. Whereas I kind of picked a bad day to do nothing but streets and maybe some labs and stuff, so... Yeah, we're gonna get snow tomorrow. Let's just see what our task line is after this. If there's a good reason to go into woods or shoreline, we'll do it. Ooh, but the interesting thing is, I think you get better performance with the snow because there's less detail, generally, right? Didn't we all get a boost in FPS last time they did snow? Or is it different? Yeah, well, I wonder if maybe even Streets of Tarkov will have better FPS, but it doesn't have that much foliage and bushes, so maybe not. Romalia, thanks for that 3-month resub. Thanks for using that Prime over and over again, dude. And is it Joel? Thanks for the 5 gift for the, is it 5 gifted? Dude, even if you're just doing that for the event, thank you so much for choosing me to use it on. And make sure to claim your drops. Yes, sir. I think someone implied they are going to do the Core VOD event again for Christmas, but I'm not sure. I think maybe Nikita mentioned something about doing events after the wipe, or after the full release. Like he wants to make sure that he does a few. Let me put my phone on the charger here. We should be loading any second. Core VOD was like an attack and defend, not attack and defend, but you had to claim a territory and then defend it while the Christmas music was playing, and like an onslaught of scavs were running after it, and other players could hear the music too. I mean, so definitely not my favorite event because of like the Christmas music and all that nonsense, but I guess it's better than no event. Dude, icy hot. Thanks for using the 5 gift the subs here, man. Thanks for gifting an extra one over to Woobus. And we got Samus. Thanks for the brand new prom for the first time, dude. Be sure to get in the Discord if you are a new sub. Wait a minute, so is that 100% confirmed the servers go down in 5 hours on the dot? Let me see where this information's at. Oh, we're loading in.
Okay, we got bears.
And now we have goddamn scavs. Oh, it's on Twitter 5 hours from now? Okay. Alright, we can trust it then. Okay, so I don't know if you guys are aware of it, but I think there's an apartment building around here that has a piece of paper on the desk, and it starts a quest line, and that quest takes place in the labs. I think we spawned near it. I looked at it briefly on the Tarkov wiki, but I don't remember where it is. I think it might be up here. Should I buy this game or Arc Raiders on Steam? Rankin, buddy, I don't mean to say this wrong, but dude, if you're asking, stick to Arc Raiders, pal. No, I'm just kidding. Two totally different games. I'd say if you want to get introduced to the extraction shooter genre. Oh wait, hold on.
-1.
If you want to get a nice introduction to extraction shooters without it kicking you in the nuts and being like a super hardcore death simulator in the beginning, go with Arc Raiders. But if you really want an in-depth hardcore, like ultra realistic milsim that has a little bit more focus on like the cinematic immersion and stuff, then I'd say go with Tarkov. But you know, there's no denying Arc Raiders is probably the more polished game, but Tarkov, in my opinion, has a bit more character to it. It's like some old dude with a bunch of fucking war stories you can chill with, and I don't know. It's a good game, dude. It's one of my favorite games. But Arc Raiders is definitely good. Ooh. It's also first person versus third. If you kind of hate third person shooters like a lot of us have started hating, then stick to Tarkov, because it's beautiful first person action. But third person gunplay, you know, it's like, it's okay, but it's definitely not my favorite thing to deal with. Oh, this poor shotgun guy. This would have been a good guy to team up with. Oh wait, the apartment. I think it might be up these stairs. I mean, no, like I said, I don't like to compare Ark to Tarkov, and I don't like to compare DayZ to Tarkov. But, I mean, you can compare them, because there wouldn't be Arc Raiders without Tarkov. Tarkov set down the blueprint of the extraction shooter genre for all these other games to mimic. So you can compare them. They have a similar structure and flow in some regard. But no, is it really worth comparing them? Not really. I don't know why you would jump. I mean, the two, you know, DayZ's open world survival sandbox, anything can happen. You know, there's no objective. You do what you want. You make your own story in the wasteland, kind of like The Walking Dead type shit, you know. And then Arc Raiders is an extraction shooter with a 30-minute timer. So no, I don't think it's worth comparing those either. And like, that's the thing. The player encounters, if you're experienced, they're not as exciting as they used to be. But as a new player, even when you're experienced, it's so exciting to meet another person in DayZ randomly. And like, you don't know if they're gonna kill you, or like, you don't know if they're even gonna talk to you and stuff. So like the player encounters, it's so badass in DayZ. Whereas in Arc Raiders, it's like, oh, another raider, screaming, don't shoot. It's not the same type of encounter that's so magical, like, holy shit, this guy could have killed me, but he didn't. It's more like, it feels expected. It's not as magical, you know, but that's not why people play Arc. They don't play it for player encounters like we do for DayZ. They play it for whatever, to run around in 3 men and kill everybody. So, but you know, so that's the beauty of Arc Raiders. You can play solo, and it's kind of like a DayZ-esque experience a little bit. Or you can play with your friends in Discord and just go like full sweat kill everybody. Or you can play with randoms, which is kind of a nice little middle ground. You can play duos or trios. Like, there's plenty of ways to play it, and they all feel a little bit different. Okay, so where is this damn quest item? Should be on top of a desk. I don't see any desk. Yeah, Breff, it really depends though, man. There's so many like or divisions of DayZ, where some people just play heavily modded PvP focused servers. They don't talk to any randoms. They just kill on sight, play in Discord with their friends. And then there's other people that kind of play in similar servers to me, where they have a good community behind them and a reputation for having a bunch of different types of characters. A lot of them that are willing to use their mic and talk. So it's like if you're playing on really well-known, good community servers, it's a totally different experience than playing on some random, heavily modded thing or some random official server. So that whole thing of like, oh, it's rarely going to happen, this, that, or the other, it really just depends what servers you play in yourself and like what type of playstyle you pursue. And then you can force what you want to happen a lot more often. Yeah, I thought someone was mentioning that maybe Nikita would open up community modded servers for the public. But I'm not sure what his take on that is. Like, how would that even work? We gotta move this flashlight. Like, you would just do one raid with your buddies? What happens when you have to go back to your stash? Is it like a custom starting pool? It'd be like arena or something? I don't know how that would work. Jesus. Once again, I thought I was gonna one-tap him. And it took fucking ages. I guess we're not using the best bullets though, we're using like the mid-tier stuff. Single fire is great. Trains you to hit headshots. I just missed it. We gotta go. It sounds like he has a friend. Thanks for another batch of gifted subs going out from Icy Hot Sauna. Or Icy Hot Stunta. Sorry, I've been thinking about saunas lately. Thinking it would be worth trying to get one installed someday. And Gore-Tex, thanks for the 5 gifted as well, man. Make sure you claim those drops. And we got Functional. I was at Stunta again with a brand new sub. And Casmo, thanks for the 85, dude. Still the most friendly way down Twitch. Sometimes. Do it, bro. Yeah, Dave, I mean... What do people do? Like put it in their basement, put it in their garage, they put it outside? Is it like a shed attached to your house, or is it like a dedicated shed out in the backyard so you make sure you don't like accidentally blow something up? It'd be kind of nice in the winter, dude, because it gets so cold and snowy here. And I hear it's really good for you. Like on days where maybe you don't sweat a lot, at least you sweat in the sauna. Because if you're drinking, you know, if you got like electrolytes and stuff, it's nice to make sure you're regulating, you know, everything going in and out of your body and stuff. There's some tiny ones. Yeah, I feel like the most of them I see out in their backyard as like a little separate building. Portable one at Costco. Well, I gotta be careful. I think there's like 2 different types. One might be a little bit less healthy than the other one. People worry about some type of like, what is it, EMF rays or some shit. I don't remember what I read. I just don't want to be sitting in like a plastic box. I want to make sure it's the good one. As a Finn, you can agree. Ah, right, the Finnish love those, huh? Right, doesn't require too much maintenance, does it? Getting lots of lag spikes here. Fuck. Where's that sniper scav? He is lay prone. It's rubber bandings. Again. Man, maybe we should take a break from streets just because it's not that bad. Like, eventually stops, but I've noticed it the most on streets, the rubber banding. And I'm assuming, oh, there it is again. I'm assuming it's because there's so many player scouts loading around. How many weight is? Can you not jump through this fucking thing? There we go. Yeah, on factory as well. Yeah, it's, oh, maybe it's like any time a player scav comes in. Man, I want to get us to some new parts of streets, but we just gotta play our spawns here.
Сука, где он?
Okay, boss isn't here. Let's see if that old rusty key is up. Someone told me it's actually been spawning this wipe. Lag spike. I gotta say the Tarkov map design is fucking great. Such intricate areas. Oh yeah, dude. I'd almost say nobody does it like Tarkov's maps.
Don't fucking move!
Dude, this is probably a player scav. I hate to kill him, but we gotta kill him.
Don't move.
Now, if you guys want to be that lethal, don't worry, it's just $19.99. He like out? Nah, he went to get his pizza bites most likely. That's the danger of the scav queue on streets. As you go AFK, maybe you fall asleep. You know, I mean, it's fucking 20 minutes later, you might get in. He was definitely getting his pizza bites. Yeah, he was in a quick awk wait his raid. I saw Deadly Slob doing that on the release day. I was so hyped to get on, I tuned into Deadly and he's waiting in a 15-minute queue playing a game of Arc Raiders. I was like, oh fuck, don't let this happen. But then after that day, it got better. I was really sitting at like 3.5-minute queues after that. Alright, it's too bright for the night vision. We should probably get out of here soon. Let's check on boss over here and then we'll take the flare extract. Yeah, Waffle, I feel that, man. It does require time. I think the best thing you could do, though, is try to find a playstyle that suits your time frame. Like, for me, even though we can go in fully geared every raid right now, I think I might have more fun, or just as much fun at least, doing the 0 to hero build-ups. Kind of like a DayZ survival run, you know, where you start out as a freshie and you gotta find everything in the game. So if you just started with a melee, or a pistol, and just like basic meds, you still have a chance to roam around and find loot, kill players. Like, you don't really have to commit to all the long-term, stressful, tedious shit in this game to enjoy it. You could just treat it like a DayZ survival game mode, you know? Oh, I think he's up, Even if you get killed, it could be fun. Wait, this guy's got a 366? What kind of joke is that?
Bля, I'm so fucking tired of these scavs, like долбоёбы.
What? Not right now, Nikita.
Блять, where are you, Gandon?
Jesus, this guy's dangerous. Some weird shit.
Shut up, блять, нахуй!
Цела уже неплохо, а?
Ты, сука, петух!
No fucking way, this guy's a psycho.
Вылезай, вылезай, сука, вылезай! Don't move.
Эй, импорт! Понял! Да, блядь, буду котнул я его!
Oh my god, these bullets are not the play here. These really are not the bullets to be using. I thought we'd get away with it. What kind of fucking helmet's that guy wearing, man? About to be down to the 366 fake AK. About to be down to the pay to win sword. 1999. Uh-oh. He is close. He might be using AP, he's not, I already checked. Unless it's like stacked back and forth. Almost getting to the territory needing to bring in more bullets on average lately. Yeah, we do have a grenade. I don't think we can peek this guy right now though. I dare do double surgery, it's my last two uses. So I'm just really lucky that they don't come outside here. Normally they don't come out. Once in a while they might though, like the one guy came out the front door. Yeah, usually we got this. This is like my most killed situation boss-wise. He's not that bad. Oh, don't use the morphine. No, 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 no. Nope, we're playing normal. PvP. As here was not a good idea. Yeah, it really wasn't. But also the motherfuckers using the transit bug, no offense, are also part of the problem. Mag on the floor, yeah, drop that. We don't need that many mags, I don't have the bullets to build them. Best piece of advice to give, don't get too mad. You're not dead. No, not that, not that, not that. I was like, they don't come outside. I think they both just came outside. He's like, really, motherfucker? You think I ain't coming out there? And there go my arms again. Great. This is fucking whack, man.
Come on, suka, come out!
What's wrong with me now? Went out from painkillers or something? Dude! How the fuck are you not dead? What are you wearing? I can't even heal anymore. That's all my meds. We should have brought the grizzly. What a fucking joke. No, Nikita. Eat your lunchbox and be happy here. Alright, how are we gonna do this? We got the pay to win sword. We got a couple of bullets. We got a grenade. We're gonna do it. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. But then... Oh. He's healing? Of course he comes outside, dude. No fucking way. How many times did I shoot that guy? I think we at least killed the boss at the end, but... Alright, fuck that. Let's go back in and do the quest. Let's not do nighttime. Let's not go to the boss. Let's just go do the quest. Or we bring in some better bullets. And yeah, but that's the thing. I have 500 M855 rounds from the drops. It's a fucking trick, dude. I thought they were good. Yeah, we killed Colante at the very end. That sucks. There was only one guard left, probably. Or no, it looks like there's a couple of guards left. Damage absorbed by armor, 1580. Damage dealt, 2700. Ammo used, 182. Hits, 107. Lame. It's alright though, let's get back in there. Yo, Magic, thanks for 44-month sub, and again, Crispy and Zero. Thanks both of you guys for using the gifted sub batch here. Hopefully you like those drops. And is it Fade and Herringstone? Thanks for coming in today. What's going on, Casmo? Thanks for 85 long months subbing, dude. I think I already got you though. Alright. This could be a good time to do a scav run, but let's see how full the inventory is and see if some items are gonna expire here. Alright, let's start at the bottom. Nothing from Peacekeeper. BTR driver's got some contacts. Actually, we don't have the Wendy thing yet. Wendy helmet. What else we got? Ooh, nice. Skeeter's got a helmet for us. Guess we go back to the Grizzly for these types of raids. Or no. That was a one-off type of thing. Let's stick with our gut here. Stick with the normal shit. Alright, let's do one more drop. Just to celebrate the drops finally ending soon. Even though they are pretty cool. Ooh, body armor. Heals. Food and water for the raid. SOST rounds are better than what we just used. Need a little kit. Yeah, I'm not going to use the AUG though, unless I can get a different piece on the top. Let's see. Can we not change out this piece up here? Remember the surgery kit? Oh yeah. Alright, let's go through one of these small ones and I'll probably buy the big one after. I don't think we can mod this thing. Oh, there it is, there it is. Nice. Pretty sure it said I could buy this from the flea market. What's going on with that? What do you plan, a wide monitor? What do you mean wide? I play 27-inch monitor, but I finally maxed out the FOV because people said you get the best performance with max FOV. But I used to use 59, and I'm thinking about maybe lowering it a little bit. So I don't think it's a massive boost in FPS. Okay, which rig can actually reload the 45 round mags, or the 3-slot mags? I could have sworn I could buy this off the flea. Why am I not seeing it now? Okay, that's M855A1. Didn't I've gotten a second 45 or 40 round mag? Was it 42? Okay, let's go back in one more time and then maybe we'll change up maps. Or no, we're supposed to maybe see if we have something on woods and customs. Because we're about to get the snow tomorrow. Yeah, we got nothing on woods. We could do a shoreline and place these markers though. I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm really enjoying streets. I think we're just gonna stick to streets for now. Like if there's a map that I could play all day, it'd probably be streets. Use blue light glasses? No, I just make sure that my monitor isn't on like the blast in settings. It's usually on like dark mode or something. I should check on that to make sure I got all the best settings for eye health though. Oh yeah, contacts and a mask. Alright, let's get back into it. Oh, and then I forgot a stack of bullets. Cannot forget that. Let me grab it real quick. What is flux? Oscar, is that a setting? But that is, I know that raid times suck, but it's good for me, like you said, to like get up, stretch my legs, kind of blink my eyes, make sure that we're getting a reset on some of these long sessions. Dude, Damo, thanks for 4 gifted subs. Make sure you're getting your drops, and we got Magic Beans as well. Thanks for 44 months using that prom again. And again, I think I already got you guys, but Zero and Crispy. Thanks for using those here. We'll be back in just a minute as we're loading in. Oh, Flux is a program? Oh, it's a blue light filter program app for your PC. Oh, okay, I'll have to look into it. This is how you play 24/7 streets all the time and get no progression done. Well, the nice thing for me is I didn't do any streets until I had about 5 missions on it. So then it felt like it made sense to come in here real quick and just get some free experience. So I think we got like 22,000 XP from killing the boss. And that's about the same I would have got for doing like one of the best quests I have on streets, so it's a win-win either way. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Dude, is it Noms or Mission Capable? Thanks for the 5 gifted subs while it's gone. And dude, Ristanya, I saw your message, I meant to get back to it. I says, you're the reason I got into a game PC and several years later that I'm getting into Tarkov, so thanks for that. Oh, it's my pleasure, Ristanya. Thanks for being here. And if you have any questions about the game, always feel free to ask. I'm still trying to re-educate myself on all the new stuff, because I did take a big break from the game, you know. I'm still kind of figuring things out, shaking off some of the rust. The waiting clips, did you make them yourself? No, so I took some screenshots, and then my friend from the channel, Jazz Cabbage, he's a viewer here. He hasn't been around for a bit, but he made the videos based off of the scenes that I wanted to use. So thanks to Jazz Cabbage, he's also the one that made the intro videos for us. And Zero's just put down the link if you want to look at the wallpaper that you can use as well. How heavy is the sword? Let's get into the raid and I'll check, I'm not sure. Oh, and do you guys know where the goons are? Because if the goons are on shoreline or woods, that'd be a good enough reason to go play that for a little bit. Just so we can see the fall weather one last time before the snow hits tomorrow. Or shit, even later tonight. Did they? Okay, you guys made the post. How many hours are the servers gonna be down once they do go down in like 4 hours or whatever it is? Did they say that? Be like 6 hours? Okay. Alright, so they'll be back up at like 6 in the morning unless they get delayed or something, 6 AM Eastern. That sound about right? Never on time though? Yeah. Well, a lot of us will be sleeping. Or sometime between 6 to 10 AM they'll be up. 6 hours, man. There's gonna be people on Twitter tweeting Nikita. Dude, you know, it's nice you do 1.0, but 6 hours, man? Are you fucking kidding me? They just don't stop. I think the goons are on shoreline. Nice. We'll play that after this one then. Got in, sir. I was checking on something.
Okay, we got bears.
Now, you know why they're doing maintenance, right? It's not for the snow, boys. The snow wasn't supposed to be for another week or two. They're doing maintenance, so everybody fucking goes to bed amidst the drops event. I'm starting to worry someone in the Tarkov community is gonna fucking pass out and be in the hospital or something. I think that's what Nikita was worried about. Ooh, we did spawn next to labs. Fuck, we should probably take it. If I can even get to it. This might be one of our only chances tonight if the servers are going to go down to actually see labs once. I said we were going to wait until we have a few more quests on it, but let's just get down there. It's probably going to be tough. We got food and water. We just spawned in, so it's really the best time to do it before we start running low on bullets and surgery kit and stuff. Yeah, you have to transit into labs now, I believe. Alright, nice. So we can leave. Let's just read about this real quick. Okay, so for the main storyline quest is locate the entrance of the facility on Factory and on Streets of Tarkov. Access the secret terror group facility. So that's part of the quest. Is there going to be maybe there'll be another thing that pops up once we go in. Let's do it. This is my only labs card though. We gotta get another one. Man, been a long time since I played labs. Okay, so you guys might have to help me find the black keycard room. I think I know where it is. The goal here is to get 3 bitcoins, 2 or 3 bitcoins for the weapon case. And do this main quest, whatever it is. Now the question is, how long is the labs queue time? And how many people actually have access to labs? I wonder if it'll be like a dead raid or if it's going to be super packed. I know some people recommend taking it slow in the beginning to get a feel for if the juice monkeys are running around cheating and shit. But if they're cheating, I don't think they care where we're at. They're going to pick and choose what happens, so let's just play safe here. I think labs is packed, 4 to 5 people. Pistol guys, really? You think pistol guys would go into labs, David? Do they still do that? You're like, what, 5'7"? Oh, pistol backpack for the bitcoins. Well, yeah, I'm sure you can still just one-tap a raider in the face, right? So it doesn't matter that much. Maybe the way they're going, they're not even killing raiders, they're just farming loot and getting out. Just remember, we do have an AUG suppressor back at base, if we can make it out. Work Nation, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude, and we got, or not 5, I'm so used to saying gifted subs. Thanks for the 513 sub, and we got Lord. Thanks for 40 months in a row. Thanks for using that Prime sub again. And Crane Guy with all the bits. Dude, that's a lot of bits. He says, longtime VOD warrior reporting in. Thanks for carrying me through the years. Aw, thank you so much for watching the VODs, man. Is the cat doing okay? Finally chill spots? Yeah, so she's doing good, but it's been so cold here that I can tell she's being a little bit extra snuggly. And like she cuddles up to us in the bed way more. And also, you know, I'm still thinking I need to get her a friend, play friend, so, but we gotta get a kitty from a breeder nearby. But I'm a little bit worried I might get a cat that, you know, affects our allergies, so I gotta find maybe a hyperallergenic breed, if they're out there. It's crazy, because some people want thousands of dollars for their cats, and like, I found mine in the dumpster and she's the best baby ever. So I'm kinda hoping I don't, you know, I'm not trying to buy some exquisite, fancy fucking handcrafted cat, you know, I just want to find like a normal one. Whatever that means, but we'll see. Mexican hairless, I've never heard of it. Found yours in a tree. Feel bad taking her away from the trees. Breakfast for it this morning. I had a leftover chicken sandwich, and then I reheated all the Thanksgiving leftovers. What did you have? What is the best breakfast you guys have had recently? Ooh, that was only like 2 minute 45 second for labs here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Бля, я не хочу здесь... No, I don't want to die here.
Kitty, you gotta get it together, man. Less vodka. Ooh, objective complete. Mission complete. Search the top management offices and labs. Top management? Do I need a key for that? Sound like a BTR for a second. What was the tech on the table? I didn't see anything good. Maybe I missed something though. It wasn't a LEDX at least. Zayander, Disrupt Flea, Beach Bob. Thanks for the resubs and that brand new prom sub Beach. And Brian, thanks for all the bits as well, dude. Okay, let me think. What else can we do here? Oh, locate and escape the path through the drainage system in the lab. So we have to leave in the sewer. This is the main thing though. Let's see if we can get 3 bitcoins first. Right next to Black Room, are we? So I was reading chat. Oh yeah, I think it's right above us. Or is it right out here? Wait, this is the one? I thought we were looking for like a little office, the new black keycard office. This ain't the place anyway. Yeah, so I don't care about the med spot, I just need the office. I want to let these guys do their thing, because we're probably going to different spots. Ooh, that could blow up, fuck. I think we seriously wait for the first wave to kill each other, and maybe like 1 or 2 guys to leave. Just so we can at least do that quest. Or at least get into the black room, either way. But if I wait too long, they might get access to the black room instead. I think we should play this way, just because I only have 1 labs card. If I had like 3 of them, I'd say fuck it, let's go for every shot right now. But I only got 1 card. And I haven't gotten through this main storyline in like a couple of streams now, so... let's see what else we can do task-wise. We just need a few more circuit boards. We need some keys. Oh, nice. Needle and haystack, we'll get to Labyrinth. Yeah, the Labyrinth is something I haven't played too much of. I need to practice it. Oh yeah, this is where I used to get my meals delivered to me. How do we get in there? What's Labyrinth? It's kind of like this. It's kind of like the labs, but it's a secret area underneath the shoreline. Oh, that's blue keycard. What's that? What the fuck is this? What is this place? Whoa. What use? What does this do? Somebody already opened this? What was added during the zombie event? Oh man, this is cool. Looks like something out of Aliens. Imagine seeing the xenomorph walking through the mist back there. Let me see if I can get a shot of this. Not the best view though. A bit of a weird spot. I like the door to lab. That's pretty heavy. Press the button to open the door. Ooh. I don't know, dude. This area seems toxic. Drugs. Really, out of all the stims, I somehow don't have that one. Ooh, that's money. I should have put these two away. Scott, I don't recognize this place. Yeah, apparently they added this during the zombie event. And it's one regret I have is I wish I would have played in the zombie event. It was just, we were at a pretty big low in Tarkov, I feel, at that time. Or maybe we were just in a really big high on DayZ, I can't remember what was going on. It's a keycard 100% spawn point. What do you mean there's a 100%, ooh, I see more stems. There's a 100% chance of finding a keycard in this room, you're saying? But there's 6 spawns or more, just like a lab's access card, or what? Yeah, I'm surprised nobody else is here. Underneath a clipboard on a table, maybe in the dead bodies in their hands or something. Let's start checking. That's probably more worth it than one little marker. Oh, there's one. Oh, dude, it's a fucking color card. Look at that thing. Is yellow any good? Or wait, what is that? Labs residential unit keycard. Residential unit of the containment block on Terror Group Labs. That's the one that you're supposed to find. Residential unit in the containment block. Are we? Oh, so we must be in the containment block, huh? Back by the entrance? Alright, let's get on the way out. One sec. See if I can get a nice third surgery kit here. Yeah, I'm pretty behind on labs, so I don't mind the help. I've been out of the loop for quite a while on this map. Those scopes are for something good, maybe like an item case trade up, I think. Pretty generous with them this wipe. Shocked nobody came here. This is a meta sweaty spot for loot. Nice. Yeah, maybe they got distracted killing each other. Oh. It's that fucking famous fighter guy. What's his name? The heavyweight champion from many decades ago. I don't know. I remember his name now. Yeah, Emelianenko. Emelianenko. Yeah, Fedor the Last Emperor Emelianenko. Unfortunately, we lost him in the lands of Tarkov. He's such an absolute badass, he had to see Tarkov for himself. Take on the next level of fighting. I didn't kill these civilians. Whoa, what? Alright, where's this key spot? Or one of these two. Oh, dude. Here we go. There's a gun. Nice. Wait, who's that guy? Thought that'd be a quest starter. You know who that looks like? Kinda, is Killa. I gotta study this for later. Enlarge. What's his name? Experiment, participation, family, something. Yeah, that's probably what it is, right? Maybe Killa is so resistant to bullets because he's all juiced up as an experimental project. Or Tagilla. Yeah, but that looks like Killa's actual face in the game when you take his helmet off. It doesn't look like Tagilla. Really, you don't think it looks like Killa? I mean, out of all the bosses, though, what other boss looks closer to that than Killa? Oh, it's Conor McGregor. It's always Conor McGregor. Dude, did you see the new Call of Duty? Fucking boss fight. I couldn't tell if that was Conor McGregor or that dude from Walking Dead, Merle. People said it was Merle though, but I swear it looked like Conor McGregor. But then when you wait a little bit and you watch the rest of the bullshit ending cutscene, I was watching a YouTube video that summarized it. Merle is one of the fucking one of the soldiers with guns and shit. Like he's on the good team and the bad team, I guess. I don't know what's going on with it. But they have someone in the Call of Duty studio is severely fucking stuff up. Did I miss any loot spots? I got this. No, I didn't get this one. Elf on the left. Ooh, pose is great. Elf. There could be something here. It just isn't today. Alright, well thanks for help, or thanks for help getting the keycard. We'll definitely come back once I get more access cards. PC Sheriff Eli's items still in the game? Of course. The whole still in the game thing is something I think we should never say. You know, people that have stream items, they earned it because they used to, you know, even if they only used to play it, the devs still think they earned it because they played it so much or had such an impact or positive influence, whatever it may be. So I kind of dislike people that think, not saying you, but some people think they should remove stream items just because someone doesn't play anymore. That's not how it goes, you know. Oh. Dude, what the fuck is that? What? Dude, that's so cool to see a modified gun in the raid like that on a shelf. That is so sick. When did did this door open when I pressed the button or something? Oh my god, that's such a good raid. I need that too for the main quest. It was just open the whole time? Oh shit. We need more labs cards, man. I might get hooked on this shit. I've seen the light. Get those zombies re-added. Ooh. 9.5s. How was the zombie event, by the way? What'd you guys think about it? Man, and a mutant. What are we thinking? Take the mutant or take the MDR? Or drop them because they're heavy. No, we're not that heavy. Fuck the AUG. I don't have enough ammo to run anything else. These are all temporary, dude. MDR is money, but I have so many MDRs and only one mutant. It's got like a full mag. We only got 10 minutes, boys. No, fuck this. We're not taking the MDR. I'm taking the mutant. Because I have plenty of MDRs back at base. I know it's a sick gun. But we need to go do the quest. We got 10 minutes. Alright, let's roll. No more fucking around. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bear with me. MDR mag. That's the thing. I have a lot of MDR mags back at base too. We're good, we're good. We're coming here for other stuff. I have like 36 good guns back at base. We just need to do this quest. Which is where... Okay, so we need to find the black keycard office, and we need to find the manager's office. Such a quiet raid. It was really loud in the beginning. Is it on second floor? I think it'll help me know if I can just get up here and look around first. Jesus!
Just don't move!
Fucking raiders must be. Hostile waiters. Oh boy.
Пиздец вам!
Fuck, dude, 7 minutes to do office, the black room, and go down to the sewers. Does that sound feasible? Shit! You guys are sipping some Kool-Aid. Fuck, what's the quickest way to get there? Go down server hole? Well, I don't want to go to sewers yet. We got to go to the main office. You think it's still quicker to get to the main office down there? You'd skip the task? Dude. Alright, fine, we'll skip the fucking task, I guess. That's the only reason I came in, though. It's both my legs. Oh, I should have dropped my bag first. That was a mistake. I thought I could ride the edge of the wall. We don't need to pop another one of those. We're good, we're good. Take sewer from here, it's close. Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. Oh god, I don't want to take the drugs. I don't want to take the drugs. How do we get to the sewer though? We just gotta go. Just want to see what the other guy had. Is it this way? Sewer takes time to drain. There's no time because the sewer having to drain. Oh fuck. Oh, so we have to turn the power on, right? The elevator is down here in the basement, right? Let me just secure it. Maybe I can loot these guys after. Is it this one? What kind of bullets is he rocking? It's alright, at least we got a little bit of practice on labs. It'd be a little bit crazy to expect to do 2 missions in the first raid back after like years off, so it's all good. He's got a mag for us. What kind of bullets is he rocking? Ah, shit. Drain takes 35 minutes. Wait, no, seriously, how long does the drain take? Because I'm not calling you guys up, but often when people say I don't have time, I usually still have a little bit of time if I just knew how to exactly like get right to it immediately. Alright, nice. 90 seconds drain.
Okay, let's go.
Nice. Not bad. Okay, well at least we got that cool labs card. We saw the new area, that was a win. But now we gotta get a second real access card to get back in there. What do you guys think is the best way? We just like spam our scab run over and over again? Or, like factory scab non-stop? I guess we could at least run it. Roll the dice. Get filing cabinets, you think? When Mace, you didn't run any players? I almost did twice. I think really, if you play your spawn and just chill and like loot around your spawn for the first 10 minutes, it does seem to help a lot. Dude, the coolest thing though was seeing that gun on the shelf with mods on it. It'd be so sweet if they had a mechanic more often to put a random gun with a random configuration of attachments on it. just sitting around in different places. That would like, oh, that would just add to how awesome this game is. They used to have it, I swear. There used to be like a few preset modded guns you just find laying around, like on a bed in Shoreline or something, or like propped up against a table on woods. But I feel like it's just they took it out. Until now, I guess. That was an interchange. Nah, interchange Kibba was more deliberate. I'm talking way before that, like the old days. But yeah, Kibba's awesome, having the guns on the rack there. And if they do still have it, it's extremely rare. Yeah, this is what we got. Nice spear. Sometimes the goons have this. Can you just get a labs card from the trader? Yeah, I thought so, but is it level 3 vendors? I got therapist level 3. I don't see the labs card. Looking at that key card holder though, I want one of those. Is it mechanic level 3? Can't buy a Tetris. Standard US military AR. Oh, did they replace the M4 with the spear now? I'm not sure. Did SIG get that military contract? Oh, the junk boxes are full. Are you kidding me? Not again. Oh, come on. Talk me out of the 4th junk box, boys. Should we get 4 junk boxes, or should I just learn what to get rid of here? I'm just assuming we need some of this stuff for the hideout and the main story and tasking. You have 6. You guys are sickening. 6. We just have to survive until the servers go down, inventory space-wise. And then I can sort this shit out tomorrow. Come on, guys. 6. What? Break the 4th wall already. The whole point of going in there was to come out with bitcoins from that crazy loot room so we could get a weapon case tonight. And we fucked it up. Or I fucked it up. You know, we got some good stuff, but I swear we could have got those bitcoins if I would have just found that room. But on the bright side, I'm sure one of the sweatiest dudes in the lobby hit that room and took all the stuff. So it is what it is. Those rounds kind of suck. Just sell it. That loot room is very contested, right? I was hoping that this early in the wipe it wouldn't be like already a cesspool down there, but it probably is. Or down there as in labs in general. I just need like a guide that tells me how many of these I need. Like how many vitamins do I need for the hideout and for the questing. And once I know that, I can just go up here, search, see how many vitamins do we have. Like we don't need that many. Right, so let's sell these 2. Tarkov market tells you. Okay. So like I said, the weather is about to change to snow. So I think we should go play a different map for a little bit to experience the last little bit of fall. We have a suppressor for the AUG. And we should get Maybe a Spectre scope. If I have one. What's a trade for the fridge? 10 hot rods, 5 sodas, 5 cans of herring, and you guys fill in the last one. Let me show you. 5 things of squash, but the squash is really expensive on the flea market, so I was selling it for a while. At 10,555. The squash was like 75k last time I sold it. Alright, let's go right back in. Just to a different map. Let's see if we have any keys for Shoreline. Oh cool, we're failing missions, that's nice. Nope, just failing about 6 missions, no big deal. That's fine. Okay, we got the Sanatorium tape key, Cottage, 104. I think that's it. Oh, we got more. Oh yeah, and then I missed it earlier. What are you guys buying for food on the flea market? What is like the most cost-efficient way to feed your PMC? Hopefully there's a few options. You drink rat cola? Smoker, that shit's gonna kill you, dude. I'm talking real quality Whole Foods. Not your fucking piss drink. Come on, dude. Sorry plus water, you think? Alright, let's go with sorry. Browse the flea list. Oh, the food free or flea list on there. Yeah, I forgot there's like a whole food category on there you can look at. Okay, what do you guys think? Are the goons on Shoreline? Let's go see. Character looks pretty badass. And it is dark enough for nighttime. Let me see if I have night vision. Did we end up losing it? Oh, we did. We had that really top tier night vision, but I lost it. We only got 1 set left. Alright, hold on. Let's buy this together just so you guys are seeing what I'm doing. Okay, so the blue or white phosphorus is right there. And we can now mount it on helmets with this piece. Why can't they get match into raid? 7 minutes? Well, 5. Let me guess. Are you playing a scav run? Or are you doing a PMC? What map are you doing? Oh, and then we also need 3 markers. Sorry. Is there a green flare extract on Shoreline? Is it worth bringing one of those in? There isn't. There's not. Alright. I'm gonna use my special slot accordingly then. Okay, so we could see obviously the boss or the cultists or the goons here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom as we load in. Spent a little bit too much on insurance today. Tie-dye, thanks for 66 months subbing, dude, while we're loading in. We got Snuggins, thanks for that brand new Prime sub. We have so many people participating in the event, I'm assuming, to get those drops. And I really appreciate you guys doing it here. It's Jibster, Terps, and now 5-7. Thanks for all those gifted subs. That's a crazy boost in sub count because of this event. So thanks again to BSG and you guys for supporting it. And Bean, thanks for the 12 months. As a Fear XL, thanks for over 4 years subbing. And Mufasa. We had Jibster again, thanks for the 5 months. We got Get the Boot, Billy Bob. Is a Hydra. Thanks for up to 41, dude. Let me make sure I didn't miss any of you guys. We had Lobotomy. Thanks for over 3 years using that Prime again. Let me race to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Baby is begging for attention. The kitty. But she just wants food. What do the belt bags do from the sub drops? Well, Snuggins, I'd love to tell you it's something extremely sick, but it's a Louis Vuitton fanny pack. It's a secure container that's only 6 slots. So if you have EOD, yours is already bigger. So I'd love to get you $19.99, dude, but I was worth it for it. No, but for real, the sword is cool. The hideout stuff looks better than the default hideouts. Walls and ceiling and all that stuff, the floor looks better. But the fanny pack is probably not something I'm going to use. Oh right, it's a Louis Vuitton, not a Louis Vuitton. But it's good. I'm glad that they just did something kind of fun. Nothing that really like matters that much. You know, so people aren't bitching that like, oh, what the fuck, paid 25 bucks and you get all this shit, you know. It's good that it's just a little fun drop thing. Can you still claim it though? I don't see it anywhere. Claim what? The free drops are over with. Today's drops are sub-based, I hate to say. I mean, it's cool that they're doing it. It is a big support, but it feels a little bit handsy that I'm like, it almost feels like we're expecting you guys to sub to us, or to drop a bunch of subs. Which, I'm trying not to expect anything, but yeah, if you want it, it's either 1, 3, or 5. If you want all the stuff, you have to get 5 subs. But it goes all the way until the 20th, so you don't have to do it today. You can do it on any Tarkov stream all the way until the 20th, if you want to wait and see if it's for you. Yeah, Priest, I think it's V or Control V to use the like bipods, and you can also mount your gun to stuff, right?
Guys, stay focused.
Oh yeah, the whole point was to experience the fall weather. So after this we'll go back to day raids. My bad. Can't really appreciate the weather with night vision on. Why don't you use variable scopes? I do. I haven't really used the most of like actually zooming in the scope incrementally because it's on the same button as my free look. So when I'm doing this incrementally, I'm also like accidentally doing this all the time. But yeah, that's the thing, dude. If you use a variable scope, you're playing a whole different game than people that aren't. Like, it's almost like you're cheating. It's that damn good. Like, you can just do anything you want. So, I don't know. I used to think that you can run that shit 24/7 and play that game, or you can just use whatever gun comes your way and actually play Tarkov and, like, experience all the guns and all the setups. And, like, it's fun to force yourself to use a red dot, because then you have to actually push up and maybe get into some, like, close and mid-range fights. Instead of with the big scopes, you can just sit back and tap people. But yeah, if I was like really getting pissed that we're just constantly getting crushed by like super sweaty geared guys, I think I will just start running the low variable scopes. What are they called? LVPOs, I believe. LVPO. Oh, you also lose about 30% of your frames when you're using an LVPO though. Only when you zoom in with it, right? What you're saying like this. Okay, let's try to suppress shot. We'll see if the goons are up. I don't know. Personally, dude, I'm not talking shit here, but I kind of hate how the meta is to have a LVPO and you're ready for anything. Close range, mid range, long range. You can do fast paced jiggle peeks around corners. It's basically like having a red dot. I feel like in real life, your movement with it would be a little bit slower when you're like close to mid range fighting people. But, I don't know, I did watch a video and some dude said that he thinks the best setup ever is an LVPO, because it almost does feel like a holographic sight when you have it on the 1X. But I just feel like people can whip it a little bit too quick and easy in Tarkov. So I just didn't want to be on that sweat train of like constant LVPO scope usage, you know? Because it's like, it's so good. It's ridiculously good. But you just spray people down, whatever you want to do. But I do have quite a few saved. I'm planning on using them. Whoa. That barrage of bullets. Could that have been Knight rushing somebody? No goons? Yeah, no goons. We gotta remember, they could have already rushed all the way down after somebody. And we just heard like a full auto mutant, it sounded like, so it could have been Knight. Oh, you can put a red dot now on the L-can? No way. On that slot up there, or do I have the wrong one? I think there's like 2 different types of L-cans, right? Yeah, I'm assuming if the goons were up, they would have already turned on me and lit me up. Okay, so we have to mark ambulances. What is it? 2 at Resort and 1 by the tunnel. What setting is that? Both the same, just different color. Nice, okay, if we survive this one, I'll try to put a little red dot on top. Maybe a nice little delta point. Or is it only the RMR? Sound like I stepped on a stash there. SRO. Oh, okay, morning. I'm not sure if I'm high enough level to access the SRO. That's probably the worst thing you can do right there is make 3 drop sounds in a row. But I could definitely hear that. They still have PV only Tarkov? Yes, you could always play offline mode if you just want to run in and test out a gun or like test out your settings, maybe get practice like learning the extract or killing a boss real quick. You can just run offline mode real quick, but then they added a full-blown PvE mode where it saves your questing progression and your inventory and all that stuff. It's a separate character, separate inventory. I've never played PvE mode, but it's definitely there for you if you want it. I'm not gonna harp on the whole thing, like I think you're missing out on a lot of intensity in like the real game amongst players. Even if you do get cheated or killed by sweaty sometimes, like I think it's still worth just playing the main game. But I've heard so many people say they're really enjoying PvE, so I'm not gonna hate it. If you're enjoying it, then so be it. There's a little bit of stink though in the community, like some people think PvE ripped the community in half and like separated the player base and took a lot of players out of the servers, but I wonder how much of that is really true. Because I think some of the PvE players still play on their main account sometimes on PvP, but I don't know. Everyone's different. Oh, it's so sketchy walking in here. Exactly, Elite. I got you. Well, since we got a few guys in here, how interesting is fighting the AI PMCs on PvE? Do they seem like pretty intelligent and like challenging and fun to fight, or is it just like a little bit harder than your average scav? Other character derped out, right? They might be like stuck on a wall or something. Where's the other ambulance? Oh, is it down at the cottages? Oh, no, it's 2 by the tunnel. Nice. Okay, let's go in a minute. Let's see if the cult is here. I know sometimes they hang out in this yard. They tend to like sit in bushes and lay in the grass and stuff. Yeah, our Tarkov server's going down in like 3 hours. How do you play Tarkov PvE? I think you have to own a certain edition or you have to pay an extra $20 to get it depending on your edition. And then at the main menu, I see it says PvE in the bottom right corner, and you can click on it. Oh, lag spike. Okay, we do have some keys. Let's check these first. What does that go to again? 104. What side are we in right now? We're in East. East 313. Is that any good?
Ротик, опять тебе, служивый! От гнида!
Nothing good, huh? Ooh, nice. I need that bad. That might be our final circuit board for the main quest. Can't believe it took this long to get. Inside the bathtub? Or, what do you mean bath? Like on the floor? Spawn in the shower?
-1!
Dude, that's really not a bad scav gun, right? Because you can repair it all the way up to like 95. Not that I need it, we have so many guns, but it'd be a fun build a gun. We got 313.
Спасибо, не спасибо, fuck off.
No scope. Well, the only reason I wanted this thing is for the handguard. MK5 modular needed for gunsmith. What number gunsmith? Why not just buy this on the flea market for like 20 grand? Just hoping I could get out there.
Hold the fire, не стрелять.
Oh yeah, and then we can also find keys on these little racks. This one's here quite often. Not today though. Oh, Bloody Hawk, thanks for saying that, dude. I'm glad you like watching EFT. It's an incredibly cinematic and immersive game sometimes when it's good. There's nothing quite like it. Just like there's nothing quite like DayZ, you know, just in different ways. Yeah, the Chronos key. We already have one, but they sell pretty good too. Good meds. I'm assuming if the cult was here, we'd already know about it by now, but let's just go check. Ooh. Ooh, 5. Ooh, these dickheads. That's kind of scary. It's almost like I'm tagged and cursed. They acted like they knew exactly where I was. Whiskey and a sausage. Yeah, Draken, I totally get it, but I feel like there's two sides of that. It's like you either don't have time to invest in grinding all the tedious tasking, leveling up the vendors, doing the quests and stuff. That you probably don't have time for. But do you have time to just like load in with a pistol and try to do like a 0 to hero survival run? You know, kind of like DayZ. I feel like anybody can do that. Or like you can just jump in, do a scav run, use whatever gear you find from the scav, and then see if you can snowball your loadout, you know? And like you don't have to do anything else. But again, you have to kind of master that mindset, or else it's probably not that fun. I think, you know, doing all this stuff is cool and going in full gear is cool, but I do think that the 0 to hero is almost the most engaging, because like you look forward to looting every little med bag, every weapon crate. It's so exciting because you might get a really nice thing. Or you might be in a struggle situation where it's like Metal Gear Solid and you have to like sneak by some people. I think it might actually bring out the best of Tarkov sometimes. You know, but if everybody did it, it wouldn't be the same. Let's get out of here. Ooh, a bit of blood on him. I think I do some 0 to hero before you drop Tarky. I want to, I should. It's just, you know, this wipe has been very generous and there's a lot of new stuff to check out. If we want to wipe out the geared 3-mans, we should probably bring a kit in, you know. But yeah, with this new knife, dude, we should really do 0 to heroes. Because you can one-tap anything that moves with this thing. Oh.
Не стреляй! Hold your fire! Hold your fire! I need assistance!
What's the damage on it? 51 stab, 34 chop. So this is 50 something. That's not enough. Right, it's the Miller Bros tactical sword. Hey man, that's not enough. How can you get the knife? I feel like a scumbag telling you, dude, but it's $19.99 worth of gifted subs to any streamer on Escape from Tarkov. It's 5 gifted subs, I think, to get the knife. Or is it 3? I can't remember. Either 1, 3, or 5. But I'm assuming 1 is the hideout stuff, 3 is the fanny, and then 5 is the knife. But I'm not sure. This guy crossed. Oh, there's a key spawn up here. Let's go check that first. Is he joking? No, I'm not joking, dude. It's the drops event they're doing right now. I said from the beginning I thought it was a little bit too handsy. I almost don't like when the Twitch drops expect you to like facilitate. I don't know, it's a little bit weird, but it's led to a lot of crazy support for Tarkov streamers, so it is a good thing. But let's just say I'm glad it doesn't happen once a month in all the games we play. It's like, it's great, but I also feel like a little bit dirty for some reason. I don't know why. I don't like getting on with the expectancy of anything. You know, it's nice when people do it because they're like, wow, I just watched your stream for 5 hours, so I'm going to drop you a sub. But I don't like when I'm getting on, I'm like, alright boys, you know what day it is, fucking give me the subs. But again, it's been really good for the Tarkov guys, so let's just let it happen. And as I'm saying that, dude, we got Angry, was it Bad Trips, Gunning, and is it Libert? Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, enjoy those drops. And we had X as well, Purple, thanks for that brand new Prime sub, dude. See, we got a new Prime sub mixed in. This guy, he's not getting anything. He's giving me the Prime sub, and that means a lot, dude. Okay, so the key spawn would be on this desk, but it's not here today. Drops the beginning of wipe, completely borks the entire wipe. Yeah, I know, true, I know. Like I said the other day, I think the devs can't resist the urge of... They know the wipe in the update is one of the biggest hypers, and the drops event is the second biggest hype train. So when they combine them, the numbers on Twitch, the numbers in the servers, everything is as big as it can possibly be. And it's like great for Tarkov exposure, but it's not great for people like us that want to have a somewhat hardcore feeling early wipe. No, I agree. I mean, I'm not saying I agree. I think, well, for me, dude, I'm more than happy to, like, still come back to Tarkov as long as the main quest line is interesting enough. I don't know if it is, by the way, but I hope it is. But no, I'm on the same boat. I really wish they would just let the update speak for itself, and then the second people start getting a little bit bitchy about whatever, then they drop the drops event. I think that would actually be a really nice strategy, and they probably still will. Somebody's saying the rumor that they'll do another drops event for Christmas. Probably right as some of the hype is dying off, so we'll see what they do. It's already, you know, it doesn't really feel like an early wipe. But you gotta remember, some people are struggling, and to them it does still feel like an early wipe. It's just we've been playing the game for fucking 8 years, so we have a certain outlook on it.
Where is he?
Okay, what are these other keys that we got? West 205, West 104. Are you glad the ammo can't be put on the flea? Ooh, that's a pretty nice win. I didn't know that. Is it just the really good bullets that can't be on flea? Or is it all ammo? How was this loot room? All ammo. Ah, that's pretty nice. Ammo is king in the game, so I think that's for the best. I think there's also a code going around if you guys want a pack of 8 wires. I'm not going to bother with it though. Isabel, can you go to the next room? Does it? I think it's locked. Yeah, it's locked. I agree, Murph. The meds in the secure container is controversial, but at least there's no ammo in the container. It helps a lot. The days of people having like 60-round mags and a full stack of the best ammo in the game, safe, was just too much of a safety net. Oh. Fuck, I shouldn't have shot him. They're talkers. They sounded chill as fuck, but he gave me a free headshot. Oh, they're both dead. Wait. Is he dead? He's dead. Oh, those poor bastards. They sounded so chill. He's like, here's a fucking PMC bastard in there where they're jumping around, bro. Man, standing still out in the open, talking face to face like men. Ah, why did I kill him? Closest thing we've seen to Daisy players yet. But the thing is, they may have been talking about me, and that means they wanted to kill me, so... But if they're talking about somebody else, I should probably leave and not loot those bodies. Oh. Someone just dropped. Definitely a player when you hear that sound, I think. I don't know, actually. Last time I played, I think we heard that drop sound, and sometimes it was a scav. Like spawning in or something. Dude, I'm stuck on something. Thank God we killed him. I think that was another player scav. Always picking up my leftovers. So his key is ubiquitous. What does ubiquitous mean? Is that even how I say it? Ubiquitous? Does that mean it's like free, like it's always there? Ubiquitous? Such a weird word. Back night, who the fuck says that? Smart people, I guess. Oh, it's common, okay. Ubiquitous. Ubiquitous. Ah, that's a pretty good, nice word. Ubiquitous. I'm gonna start saying that. I'm gonna try to, at least. I sound like a total dumbass. You sounded good. You pulled it off, but I don't know if I can. Ubiquitous. Go home. You bicking with us or what? Alright. What else we got? I think that's it. On the desk. Don't tell me you saw a key on the fucking desk. Sunky, this is your reputation, dude. If there's no key on the desk, you will be banned for a certain amount of minutes. Oh, my audio just went out. And my game froze. Can you guys hear me? Oh, and we're back. The fattest lag spike rubber band session ever. Oh, there's a key. Oh, dude, it's just the ubiquitous key. No wonder you fools are talking about it. Dude, that was the nastiest, fattest lag spike I've ever felt. No audio. Then it goes for a little while. Then we freeze. I'm thinking my PC's about to explode. Then it comes back. What was that? What happened to you two? Ah, this key's super ubiquitous, dude. I think it sells for like 60 grand though. Ban him anyway. Yeah, dude, it's a shit key. Ban the guy. No, it's good money. Key can't be sold. Well, I sell it to therapists. Nah, he knows what he's doing, dude. Get him out of here. Yeah, therapist's like 70k. That's not bad for... Used to cringe me out and people are like, oh, single slot value, bro. That's only 9k single slot value. But what is the cutoff? Most people try to get like 10k per slot or something. I mean, 70k single slot value is pretty good. Well, that purple lamp is only worth 9k. Oh.
Stop fire!
Okay, so it's not this ambulance, but there's two at the tunnel. So there's sanitars here. Yeah, we got the cottage key. Should have time to hit it.
Better sweep your sectors.
So what do we find here the first time we hit it? I think it was the M16. And there might be a safe upstairs. On the M16 on the bed. Yeah, we got the one at the resort. Oh, another gun spawn. What is it? UMP this time.
Just fucking line gun here, bro.
I didn't even stop and eat my supper. Yeah, for days. I think I need to go into offline mode and test out all of his voice lines and reconfigure my usual stuff. Because the stuff that sounds good on my Michael guy doesn't always sound the same on Nikita. I just need to find his best lines and start binding them. I don't know, I don't think it suits me 100%. I think it's funny, but it might not suit me for long term, so I might swap back. But for now, let's keep rocking it for a little bit longer. Nothing against him, I just think the other guy is a bit more trustworthy, I hope, to try to team up with some of the newbies. Sounds a little bit more chill, I guess. Grow into it. Oh, you like it that much, I'm gonna grow into it. I could change voices more often. We could test out the other guys too. Booking docs, does it go there? Oh. Some 4-minute footsteps coming. Just went past there. Yeah, we're going to the tunnel right now. That's what we're here for. I'll say goodbye to the fall weather, guys. It's kind of making me sad. I'm ready for the snow, but this looks good enough for me to keep playing in the grass for a little bit. It makes me think, what if there was like one map that was always snow? That'd be a good idea, or maybe not. Kind of like labs is all indoors. What about a map that's just always snow? And then a map that always looks like this. Oh yeah, the icebreaker. What's the deal with this icebreaker map? Are we actually gonna maybe get a new map around Christmas time? Because they teased like a big photo of or a photo of a big ship stranded out in the ice, like it was frozen in the ice, kind of like that show. And if you guys haven't seen it, it's on Netflix. It's called The Terror. It was like a super old school. Can't remember if it's like the 1800s or something, but the ship goes to explore new territory, and they get stranded out there. It's actually a really good watch. But yeah, I hope we get that new Tarkov map. Go watch The Terror to get ready for the Tarkov event. Oh, look at this little creeper. What's he doing? Yep. Icebreaker rumor is offshore cargo ship on Lighthouse, supposedly transit only from Lighthouse. Ah, interesting. Bring some traffic to the map that people don't hate the most, but think it needs a remake the most. Or like a little rework with the spawns, I don't know. Where's the other ambulance? Here it is. I mean, Lighthouse is kind of okay if it's like low access, because I haven't even gotten access to it yet. But when the map is, when everyone's on the map, it's just too chaotic. It's too much of like a obvious funnel of death. I guess that's how they want it, but the spawns are horrendous. The spawns are just borderline unfair. At least like a few of the people that are in there. Just like the spawn we had in reserve the other day. Oh, dude, Whittle, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Enjoy those drops. And Random as well, thanks for the 5 gifted. And we had Darth, Bronco, thanks for that new prime. And Brian with the bits, thanks for 1,000. And Ball Raider, thanks for almost, what is it, 5 years subbing. Thanks for the 58, man. Oh, that bus spawned a key card at one point. I don't know if it does anymore. Nah, it's all good. I'm getting scared. We gotta get out of here. This bus? Like a labs card? Hope they bring back normal time of raids. Yeah, so is it still minus 10 minutes for pretty much all the big maps? I think I've been feeling it. I don't like it. But maybe it does lead to quicker queues. What in the fuck is that? I ain't even peeking. I think it's just a scab, but man, that was a little bit scary. Okay, we got one done. Let's try to enjoy the outdoorsy maps as long as we can before the servers go down, because we're about to get snow weather anyway. So we can always do factory and labs and stuff another day. Which I enjoy factory, but man, we really haven't played it much at all this wipe. We gotta at least do a little bit of factory coming up soon. Yo, Rummer, thanks for 33 months. I think I missed you. And Project Oasis, thanks for subbing again with Prime. It's coming already. Yep, servers go down and somebody tell us, what is it, 3 hours? How long is downtime? Apparently 6 hours, but who knows, it could get extended. It's midnight EST. Alright, just under 3 hours then, we got to go. Man, that works out perfect, because I was thinking about getting on at my normal late night start, but I'm glad we got on early today. Or else the stream would have been just a few hours long tonight. And then we would have been sitting there thinking about playing some Aquatas, or some DayZ. Which is definitely welcomed by some, but I'm still in the mood to play Tarkov. Okay, we got some big stuff going on here. Circuit board, and should be able to talk to one of the vendors about a main quest here. Visage after? Dude, what are you talking about? Visage next Halloween. I mean, you're a sicko if you want to watch Visage. I gotta put the Visage watchers on a list. Check in on those guys monthly. Hunk runs after? I don't know. I love the hunk runs, man, but it is a grind. I gotta be really in the zone for it. We could do some casual hunk run practice coming up soon though. But I really love that. For me, the hunk runs are a feel-good thing. Even though they're a grind and it gets really rough, for some reason it is still a feel-good thing. I love doing it. Okay, let's see. Inventory is pretty stacked. Okay, let's see what the main vendor here says. Or I mean our quest vendor, who was it? I think it's Prepor. So weight of the sword. Okay, let me check the weight of the sword after we get done talking to Prep here.
Смотри-ка, кто нарисовался.
Well, look who showed up. Here, take these tools.
Давай быстрее. Принес? Молодец.
Oh yeah, and we did find this 2 piece of paper that gave us a code. It was like 3470. Still haven't used it. Alright, this is everything.
Красавчик.
Do that again.
Правильно. Уже засиделся у меня.
What? Prepper, I've been doing this fucking quest since for like 2 weeks, bro. I'm expecting like a cutscene, nation. I've been slaving away trying to get these circuit boards. To be fair, I should have had him ages ago. Okay, so the weight on the sword is 1.3. He just kicks me out of his fucking office like I'm a dog or something. What are you doing? Let's go talk to him again. Not satisfied with that.
Ты ко мне по делу? Или бахнем по маленькой?
Got any jobs for me?
Нет, пока ничего. Ну-ну, не задерживаю тогда.
Sitting here watching him fondle his case a few times for nothing. Alright, maybe he'll hit me up later. He might give me a call later. I'm sure Prep will hit me up. You should be thankful for everything Prepper's done for you. What's he done for us? I never buy AKs from this schmuck. I'm always finding AKs in raid. I don't think I've ever bought a single thing from Prepper. I do this trade sometimes. I do that trade. I buy this helmet. That's it. Prepper's got nothing I care about. But we do need to do this trade though, because I lost that for the quest. Prepper's inventory sucks, and his deals also suck. His prices, I mean. Nah, he's not that bad. He's got really good armor when you hit level 3. Let's see. We need level 26 to get level 3, and then we need level 28 to get level 3 skier, and then he'll have a new gun for us. See if it makes sense to repair the gun and then sell it. I get 21k for the repair. I paid 21 and then I get 30. Can get mag and ammo for the let's see if I can get stuff for the spear. No? And no, it's down here. So 6.8 by 51. It's gonna be level 3 Peacekeeper. Or what's this one? Maybe I can get that quicker through a quest. No, that's $18 a round. What? The first one is $5 a round. This is $18 a bullet. That's like dinner. One bullet, you can go to the shooting range and test out this gun, or you can go have dinner. What are you guys doing? Alright. What is the next quest that we can do? I think we got some really good stuff on customs to do. Let's just do this. Okay, back to customs we go. I thought I just bought some food. Where'd it go? Okay, let's get in the queue at least, and then we can see what the quests are. I like that a lot, because I could sit here and read about this shit for the whole 4-minute duration. Okay, so it doesn't actually show our progress here, because I only have 3 kills left at Old Gas. Okay, so we gotta go to the Big Red, and we gotta go to 220. Those two should be easy. Let's pursue the chemical quest, see if I can get that done before the end of the night. Yo, Merc. Is it Merc McGirt? Thanks for 42 months subbing. And we got King of Cool. Thanks for the huge gifted sub bomb. Check and see if you're getting the emos. Thanks to King. And we got, is it Gu as well? I'm not sure how to say your name, dude. Or is it Winner? Thanks for the 5 gifted. Enjoy those drops. And we got Snuggins. Thanks for the 5 drop, or the gifted for the drops as well, dude. Enjoy the sword. I know you were talking about it earlier. And we got I Spies. Thanks for 3 months using the Prime. And James as well. Thanks for 72 months. That means a ton with the long-term sub, dude. What's going on, Chodester? Thanks for coming in tonight, dude. Oh yeah, we can also organize the stash. Shit. Yo, Spartacus, thanks for over 2 years subbing. Nice, Snug. Yeah, like I said, we were one-tapping scavs with the sword, so I'm assuming you can also one-tap a player. But I wonder what happens if you hit him in the helmet with it. Probably not going to be a one-tap, right? But the stab is the most damaging, so maybe if you can angle it and like stab him in the face, it could be fun to do some 0 to hero runs and try to sneak up on a geared guy. We've got that clip from ages ago in Factory where I dropped off the top, the rafters and then landed on somebody and knifed him in the head. And I don't know why we haven't at least attempted that since, but we gotta get back into being a ninja. At least on the 0 to hero runs. But for that you'd have to pre-pop painkillers most likely. Oh, hybrid, some of the best ammo, you can only get it from the Lightkeeper. Oh, okay, I didn't know about that. Yeah, apparently Lightkeeper is a little bit easier to access this time around. So I've never done it before, we should probably pursue it with the 1.0 release. What's up, Red? I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, dude, and weekend. And Disco, thanks for the 15 months in a row. Man, I'm surprised Daytime Customs is taking 4 minutes here. Oh, you know what my dumbass did? I think I just brought night vision into Daytime Customs. That's okay. Maybe I'll just go hang out in some dark warehouse or something. And we can't insure it anymore either. Lots of games are having issues right now. Server issues, might be Cloudflare again. Yeah, it could be. It felt like something was going on earlier. Somebody in another stream said goons are on Woods. Don't know if it's true though. Okay. I don't think I have any more quests on Woods, but maybe we can visit it once tonight. Insurance from, yeah, I don't think they allow you to insure night vision or the thermal stuff anymore. Which, fuck the thermal stuff. They can remove that for all I care. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be too prominent. But that's what it used to feel like, is people would say, oh, 2 weeks into the wipe, people are running thermals on night raids. And I think that's the reason one of my buddies quit playing the game. He would always reference thermal guys on his favorite night raids. So his favorite map was Woods, and he just thought that everybody was running thermals on Woods after a certain point. But I wonder if they somehow slowed that down a little bit. Oh, Ghost. Thanks for continuing that gifted sub that you got from Strong. And 5.5 to get into customs. What's going on there? People just drop their nods in bushes when they heard something. Good luck finding them at night. Yeah, true. It's probably for the best.
You better worry about Medvedi.
Alright, we gotta go to dorms 220. Ooh, that's really good ammo. 40 penetration for the MP7. Oh, and I forgot to put the red dot on top of this gun. It's alright. Yeah, we forgot to take the nods off too. It's because I want to do a night raid, but I actually want to do daytime so we can look at the autumn weather before it goes away and turns into snow later on. Oh no, prefix. I was gonna ask that. You still have to cycle through the iron sight when you had a red dot. They gotta take that out. There's gonna be that one guy that's like, well, when my red dot fails, I got my iron sights, but we don't need that shit in Tarkov. It's like if he's running a red dot in Tarkov, he wants the red dot. Is the melee actually pay to win? No, you Dude, we were... Oh, not a bodyguard, is it? Shit! Fucking dude just woke up from a nap all pissed off.
Сука, где он?
Nah, dude, the knife's not paid to win. You're joking, right? Even if it did 100 damage, like, you still gotta run up and knife a geared guy in the face, and that takes an insane amount of something. The stars aligning from you and your opponent. Really, I don't think it was Rochelle again. The reason it's so, it's really good to one-tap scavs. So if you like doing 0 to hero, then you can just run up to a scav and slap him in the face. Damage on the sword, it's really, really good. 51 for stab, 34 for chop.
Стоять, стоять, стой! Stop fire! Where the fuck are you, Gandon?
This seemed like a player, but I think it's a scav.
Этот готов.
Oh, third guy was a PMC at least.
Держи, блядь, подарок, долбоёб!
Ah! What was all that? What was all that?
I gonna kill you all, bastards!
Was that outside? No, somebody's upstairs. Break the window by touching the glass with the muzzle. Does that still happen? I think it does. Unless there's one that shot outside and there's a guy upstairs. Probably trying to do a setup quest with a shotgun. Playing all weird. I forgot grenades, didn't I? Oh shit.
Да пошел ты нахуй, блядь!
Let's go over to 2 and try to snipe him. Partisan? Nah, I think that was a loud dog that was shooting at us, wasn't it? I did hear a voice, and I thought for a second it was Partisan. Maybe he's involved somewhere, but no, I don't think so. Did I bring in a key for this? 105 or something?
Just don't move!
Heard something a second ago. Can't wait for the bright nights because of the snow. Yeah, so not only does the snow give us better FPS in some cases, but it also allows you to see a little bit easier in the darkness. Yeah, well, I was playing a night raid earlier, had some really good shit, just killed super geared guy, got the new gun, best night vision, playing streets, and then we get killed by this guy playing super uber confident in the pitch black, yet he doesn't have night vision and he's not using a flashlight. So, you know what he's doing. He's got some fucking shit on his screen to, or he's, you know, you can see in the darkness somehow. So part of me like doesn't like that. I wish, you know, I want night raids to be dark as hell, but yeah, maybe the snow will look kind of cool with it. Oh yeah, so if you guys don't know, we found a note outside of 110 you can grab, and then if you go in, I think there was another note. Is that right? Somebody's in here with us.
Пацаны-то они сладкие! Ха-ха! Не ссытесь!
Fucking die, Scuff!
A PMC, let's see. Looks like it. Like a pistol holster on his leg. Fucking die, Scav. Can you take that poster? Dude, come on. Where's your head at? Like, hey, smoker. Think you are. You thinking maybe you could grab me that poster for my hideout? Oh, dude, I'm not trading you the poster. I'm keeping it. Oh. I think I've already got that one back at base. See what he looks like. This little Uzi guy. God damn it, camping. Doing. Alright, he's got some goodies. A little bit worried though, that's not the guy that has the AUG. And this AUG guy is probably determined to get an AUG kill for his quest. So he's probably just gonna sit in the dorms all day. Need to go in there for my quest. Let's just see what keys we have here. Did you hear him shooting outside? Let's go check it out. There's a chest rig, maybe drop something else here too. Yeah, the free Twitch drops are over, but you probably still have some in your inventory if you watched a few days. I mean, they don't expire for like 7 days or something. Okay, so we need the USB and some documents. Siggy trade. Oh yeah. Where were the Siggies? Good call.
Сдавайся, мудила!
$214 and $204. Wait, no, 214's in the other one. Oh, no, 214's in this one. Sorry, checked. Bastard. Oh, nice, Psycho. Yeah, I noticed it was really fun today. We were on like a 4-hour streak on streets. I feel like, you know, with the right playstyle and streets combined, it's really, really fun. Very unique to or any other map, you know. Because it just feels like this massive war zone with so many different options of where you can go and what you can do. Hey, thanks for saying that, dude. I love that. Love that you can take something from it. Yo, Crowboy, is it Acetan? The Acetan Killer?
замри.
Dude, Ace. Thanks for the gifted. And we got Sumpy. Is it Malasar? A lot of hard names to pronounce tonight. Thanks for the gifted subs, even if it is just for the event. Hope you enjoy those drops, and thanks for doing it here. And we got Dookie, Jabo, Is it Panic, A Lot of Water, and Pissed Off Marine. Thanks for supporting the channel. He's just glad to see you back in Tarkov. I've been MIA for a while, but I'd love to come, I had to come back to watch you play some Tarkov 1.0. Oh, thank you so much for being here for over 3 years and keeping it going that long. Even though you're not always watching, I understand life takes over. And again, Jones, thanks for 33 using the Prime. Light switches work? Good question. I think some light switches work, but where is it up here? Okay, so the car's not up. Where do we have to go? Let's see if we can get some kills at Old Gas Station for the quest. Curious about the chest rig. Yeah, my theory is if he's going to leave that chest rig out in the open, he's not going to leave something really good next to it. So I bet he was just upgrading rigs, maybe even did it on the rooftop and dropped it off, I don't know. Actually, that's probably it. He probably did insurance fraud on the rooftop, threw it off, and maybe didn't realize how it landed so obviously. Oh yeah, is that supposed to be Jay and Silent Bob? I didn't even notice that till now.
Блять, чё это? What's up over there?
I'm a little bit extra cautious on customs because I know there's a lot of shotgunners doing that setup quest. It's kind of annoying how YOLO they are. They're so desperate for the shotgun kill. Either they run around trying to get it, or they're just camping one spot getting a free kill. I think we might have had one back at dorms, but he pissed off. Once you lean around corners, the shoulder swap is middle mouse wheel. I think the default was a button on, or that key on your keyboard, and it just was messing with me. Like mid-fight, when you need to do that little adjustment, I don't want to press my keyboard. You know, it's really nice next to my trigger finger on middle mouse. But I noticed in Arc Raiders, I also put it on middle mouse, but you'll accidentally scroll with it, so you want to make sure that an accidental scroll doesn't hurt you. Because in Arc Raiders it would accidentally swap your gun. So I had to disable weapon swap on scroll wheel in Arc. But the shoulder swap, it really works out between Arc and Tarkov with the same button. And you really don't have to scroll to swap guns anyway. Probably a bad or a good habit to get rid of. Ah, look at this guy. That's what I love to see. I was just talking about you. Some fucking schmuck doing setup is laying here dead. And I will make sure he does not get his shotgun back. Or his stupid little hat. Fucking drink over his body as well.
Блять, нахуй! What is your problem?
Yeah. Bag. Doing quests that everyone has to do. How dare you?
Время валить. Okay, let's go.
Alright, that guy's shooting us through the window. Yo, Hayes, thanks for giving that sub to Soul. Let's go right back in so I can do the quest on the other side of the map now. And, you visit Uzi. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy those drops. Thanks for doing that here. Unfortunately, the servers go down in 2 hours, boys, so let's try to do as many quests as I can. Try to get us as close to level 3 vendors as we can. Wait, dog tag that I didn't check. Oh, that was the guy out in the, behind the dorms. I should have checked him. Take off the night vision as well. Oh yeah, no, thanks for the reminder. And then Aquatus. What about Aquatus? Nah, I gotta go to bed after, man. I mean, it's gonna line up perfect because we'll be on for like 10 hours by the time the servers go down. And that's probably a good time for me to get off. Crafter, they said they'll be down for at least 6 hours. So for most of us, that'll be fine because we should be going to bed anyway. And we can wake up and they'll be back up. I should probably take off tomorrow though. My I didn't get the best sleep last night, so I'm not sure if I think the event goes until the 20th, but I'm not just gonna try to get right back on. We'll probably keep doing the 1 day off, 1 day on thing. And let's get some grenades too. Test official motorcycles on experimental before Badlands? Oh, that's a good question. I would assume the devs would want to test motorcycles before the big release. They tested boats, right? We were doing boats on experimental for quite a while. Alright, this is the time of the night where the inventory is going to go to shit. Hate to say. I only got 2 hours left. I'm going to start hurrying. Probably keep this. How much is it? Ah, it's all good. Yeah, apparently Daisy's getting motorcycles with the new Badlands map. Okay, and it's been a while since we got some euros, so we're trying to get the item case here. Let's transfer some rubles into euros. Not bad. And the quest item. wanna go part 3? Locate and obtain the chemical syringe on factory. Okay, but we also have to go into customs to get an item to deliver it to factory. So let's try to couple those together. Okay, no matter what, we gotta go Tarkoni's director's office. And get grenades, that's right. And before the end, we should open up this box as well. What's the point of leveling up the traders? Oh, it's a big point, Sidonia. I feel like you could really enjoy the game without buying a single thing from the vendors. You really could, if you have the right mindset, but for the most part, you're going to want to have access to higher level vendors. So, level 2, like this is what your level 1 vendor looks like, right? Now, you can just filter by all the new shit you get from level 2. This is all the new shit from 2. Not showing level 1 stuff. Or we can just see everything with this button, you know, or we can just see barters only, and you can start going, oh, these cigarettes are really interesting because they trade up for an AK. Or like, this is interesting because you get a suppressor for these junk items. Or like, maybe you failed a quest and now you need the snipe, well, you just trade up some ciggies for it, you know? Or like, I used to like this trade a lot, because for 4 slots you basically have a set of armor, and then you can just buy the back piece wherever it is. I think he sells the back plate right here. Where is it? Yeah, he's got the backplate for it right there if you want to buy it. He's got a couple of good deals, and that's a cool thing. It's like, if you really want to get immersed in Tarkov, I think you got to check all these barter offers, and then you start getting really excited, being like, oh, I found a thing of juice. Even like every single item is good for something, as long as you're into the hideout upgrades, the barters, the questing. You know, it's like everything is for something if you're taking everything into account. And yeah, obviously, you know, they have specialized stuff. Like, obviously she specializes in medical stuff, this guy specializes in like outfits and gear and shit. If you want better armor, you definitely want to level up Ragman. They all got their own thing. Okay. Let's see. I think we're good. Let's do customs again. And then also, you know, they're going to sell really good bullets at higher level, and there's probably a stock where you can only get a certain amount of bullets per trader reset. But to unlock some of those things, you also have to do a quest that enables you to buy it for some of the stuff. What edition do you recommend buying, Krish? I would definitely recommend starting with the standard edition. Because if you're one of those people that just buys the most expensive one, and then for some reason you don't like the game after a week, you're going to wish you started with standard. Because if you start with standard, you can see if you really like it, and then you can upgrade your account anytime you want. So if you end up loving the game and your inventory is so full that you're like, man, I need more space, then you can just go hit the upgrade button, spend more money, and you'll get all the benefits that we have, you know. But it's a bit different now because they don't offer the EOD account, they offer this new Unheard Of edition, which is even more expensive than what my account costs. So you get more starter shit than me. And honestly, I wouldn't want that the Unheard Of edition starter stuff, because it takes away a lot of the progression when you're looking forward to getting your first weapon case, your first item case, all this shit that like feels really good to actually acquire in the game. So I'm trying to think, like, for the player that is new, but he doesn't want to suffer on the standard account with small stash, but he also doesn't want to spend $250 or whatever, like, what is the sweet spot right now, edition-wise? You know, because like if I was getting it right now, like I said, I don't think I'd want Unheard Of, and some people think standard is too small. So like, how many editions are in the middle? I can't remember. I think there's at least a few in the middle. Yeah, of course, you can upgrade your secure container and your stash just from playing the game. That's the most appealing thing. But for a new player, it's going to be a while until you do all that stuff. But you can still do it, and I recommend that you try it. Standard is too small. It is too small, Mac, but it isn't at the same time. We did years of standard account and made it work, and it was fun. Your mindset just has to change. You have to be willing to sell and kind of speed your way to higher level vendors. Like if you have level 3 vendors, what's stopping you from just selling pretty much all of your guns and all of your armors, right? That's like 90% of the fucking problem, is people have 30 sets of armor and they have 30 guns. When in reality, what do you actually need? You need 100,000 rubles, which everybody has, and you just go buy a freaking AK, slap a red dot on it, and shoot somebody in the face. You know, like it's just, it allows us to hoard. Like I'm telling you, I have so much shit, and like 60% of it I haven't even touched in the last 2 weeks. I hate to admit that, but I haven't. So like, you truly don't fucking need it. It's all bonus bullshit, dude. It's bullshit, you know, like you can still enjoy the game with standard, but we all love hoarding. We all want to hold on to shit for the next 2 weeks because we might need it for a quest or something. But again, if you can get in the right mindset, you can enjoy standard. And the thing that's going to reassure you is, like, I think truly deep down everybody should have started with a standard account way back in the day, because it allows you to enjoy all that progression and all those feel-good moments, unlocking stuff and, you know, earning a few more stash rows and a few more whatever it is, the trader reputation bonus isn't there. Like, it really would feel good if everybody was on standard. But money talks, money changes things, and that's what happened. So you think Prepare for Escape is the best one right now? Like a nice middle ground, Prepare for Escape? I think that's the one I might have started on. And then I upgraded to EOD after a while. Hold on guys, I got a missed call. Let me see what the hell this is about. The heck? We're still loading in. Okay, it was a butt dial. Yo, Wild, thanks for 72 months, dude, and Honkman, thanks for over 2 years.
Блять, I got a really bad feeling about this.
Dude, I don't know how I miss you guys, but Commander Goliath, Jason, and Helm Games, thanks for the big gifted sub batches. Enjoy those drops. Thanks for doing it here. And we got Pup as well. Thanks for that new prom sub. Oh, fuck. Alright. So we gotta go back towards the other people that are spawning near us to do this quest. Might get ugly. Yeah, Punch, I'm not gonna talk shit on people that buy Unheard Of. I just personally don't want all that starting bonus shit. Like, I still... I think one of the only driving factors that keeps me around is when I'm working towards cases and I'm working towards upgrades. If you give me all the upgrades, I'm not gonna care as much. I don't want to compare it to like a Hollywood actor that has a kid and like the whole world is given to him, but it's gotta be a little bit like that. Like, you don't care as much when you're given things. You know, you don't get as excited, but whatever. Some of the Hollywood actors' kids are good people. Some of them are fucking morons. MLG, so I used to see Deadly Slob do hardcore Tarkov. I'm pretty sure he was the originator of it. And then I believe Pistilli kind of got it from Deadly Slob. I mean, you could ask him, I'm not sure if that's true. I think it's pretty, they're both on the same page. It's not like they're acting like one of them, the other guy invented or whatever. Oh, shit! No! Dude, the recoil on that thing was horrendous. He's using that new fucking lever action. Dude, that guy should be dead. Let's get rid of that fucking hog. That thing's bouncing all over the place. I should have just aimed on sight. Anyways, yeah, so I know what Hardcore Tarkov is, but I've never done it because it's got all those rule sets to it, you know? And I've never, like, followed anybody else's rule set. I've just started out doing the 0 to hero, no loot hardcore runs, you know? It's all, no, we definitely fucking shot that guy a couple of times. With the old AK we were using, we would have hit that guy way more. Wait, 22 ammo used, 16 hits, is that accurate? 16 hits? What the fuck am I shooting? He must have had some... Oh, I should have checked his account. He must have had really good armor on. Oh yeah, Pistilli did his first hardcore together with Deadly. Yeah. So I know what it is. I just didn't want to do... I'm not saying it's gimmicky, but I didn't want to set all these rules up. I just figured, let's just treat it like DayZ and just go in naked. And just... The only rule is you have to use everything... You can only use stuff that you get in raid. With a few little exceptions, you know? And we can do that, but I'm saying, like, after the new update, there's enough fun stuff to do that I don't think we need to start the hardcore just yet. Because I thought most of you guys would want to be seeing, like, the new main quest content and stuff, or the new storyline stuff. Okay, we have so many guns. I think we should use something from the stash, though, not the insurance, just to free up some room. I really want to use this Velociraptor. Because I got 2 of these from the drop, so I've never actually used this thing. I think we always hoard it until the wipe. I think that one goes on there. That gun is objectively shit. The Velociraptor, really? It sucks? I thought it was good. That's 300 blackout. Oh, this one doesn't work. Wait, what? So it's the red ammo, but it doesn't work in that magazine. Okay, there we go. I got one of those. Okay, actually get the better mag. So why do you think the gun is shit, though? Back in the queue we go. And I swear, I'm starting to accept and embrace that your spawn is a big part of the game. And like, somebody asked me for a good tip earlier, a good beginner tip, and maybe that's what it should be. Is like, you gotta learn the map until you understand what a good and a bad spawn is for what you want to do. Like if you spawn in and you recognize like, oh, this is really good for this quest, or like this is really good for, like this is the path I need to take to avoid getting killed by the guy next to me. Like you gotta figure out all those things and like play off your spawn. Like some people don't even go to the other side of the map or a certain side of the map depending on their spawn because they know that you're kind of intercepting all the traffic, you know. Whereas for this, it's like we need to go back to that big red warehouse, and running back across the bridge ran us right into that fucking dude, you know. So that's the problem with questing, is like when you set your eyes on doing something super specific and you're just running across the map, it's like the worst thing ever. So yeah, hopefully we spawn near something here. Oh, dude, Intervision, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I hope you're enjoying it. And we got Chaos as well. Chaosica, thanks for the 5 gifted. Enjoy those drops. Thanks for using it here for the event. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way until the servers go down. Let me just take a leak real quick. Alright. Untwisted, the Joker, Skeptic, Tomahawk. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Even though we're getting kind of close to the maintenance time. Oh, Obi-Wan, it's a really good time to play Tarkov, man. You know, I keep saying it's like, ooh, we got a good spawn. It may be the final, or the last time to experience the last real Tarkov wipe before wipes become optional. At least if I understand correctly. They're gonna add a like this character's never gonna wipe again, but they're gonna add seasonal optional characters to play if you still want to experience early wipes once every 6 months or something. So yeah, this is the time to play. Oh, 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 the fuck was that? What in the hell was that? A sniper scale? Oh, this guy right there. He's about to cross. Oh, they already crossed. Sniper's on the money. Shit. It's one of these dickheads. Oh no, I forgot my freaking grenades again. Yeah, it's not just a setup guy. I think his friend is with him. His friend's got a suppressed gun. Let's just flank around back so we can do the quest. I thought it was a scav too, that's why I didn't shoot. I was like, ah, I don't want to blow my cover on a scav. There's an actual PMC within ear's distance here, you know? What do they say, earshot with an earshot? Don't enjoy setup. I can tell they don't enjoy it. Every time I fight them, they're just like, ugh. So hungry for the kill. What'd you get shot with? Shotgun shells. I don't know what type.
Well, that's really fucked up shit.
Not really, dude. Magazine. Damage was so spread out. Definitely pellets. What is this gun? What do you mean, dude? It's the Velociraptor. Yeah, you wouldn't know. The new shit on the block, dude. Fairly new, not brand new. Like something out of a space movie. Oh yeah, we don't have a flashlight on it. I don't know if that's possible. Open key. Yeah, brand new ABS. So what do we think's better? Thor or the ABS right now? Probably the ABS, huh? ABS, you think? Yeah, I didn't insure this anyway, so I'm probably just gonna dump it. Just take one plate for now. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Isn't it tier 4 armor? Yeah, it is tier 4. Are the side plates only tier 3 though? I'm not sure.
There's always говно around. Everything here.
The quest item. Ooh, and there's the other one. Package. Okay, so we have to deliver that to factory and then turn the other one into the vendors. These guys a little gas. Hand over the package. That's it. Win a whole wipe without ever finding yours. I mean, just one? I think you need like 6 at least for some of the questing. I mean, when was that, dude? They definitely made it a bit easier to find them. I found so many this wipe so far. I think it's actually the point where I'm not even getting excited about them. I'm getting so many. Ooh, new key. Yeah, 103 doesn't sound very good. Bag is big, but it's heavy. Is that okay? No, we let him go past. I figured that they might meet me at Big Red. I just flanked around, went to Big Red, but they're not here. If they were doing quests and stuff here, they'd probably stick around, but I think most of these guys are in a rush to cross the bridge. Across the river.
Movement ahead!
Actually, I should probably stay in cover. We have full stamina. Oh yeah, do you guys know how many of these do you need to wipe the floor of your hideout? Is it like one every time you want to use it, or is it just one time? Oh, we had to wipe the floor for some reason. If you wanted to use a certain part of the hideout. It's just one. So you just use it and you never have to use it again. One per wipe, alright. What the fuck is that? Why did that feel like it was at us a little bit? Oh. No, that guy's fucking... He's shooting. He's gonna grenade the shit out of me. Dude, I lost my head. Oh boy. Oh, the head is good, head is good. Fuck, dude. What do we do first? I think we do arms first, because it's going to take a while to do all of our legs. Is that Goons or a player? That was a player. He may have just got done fighting something like Goons, though. I don't know. Need 15 fleas after you break the wall? Oh, dear. Isn't that the gym, though? I've never unlocked the gym. I thought it was kind of lame at first. Like, lifting weights in the game. At first, I was like, dude, if you're gonna be lifting weights in a video game, you better go get your fucking ass up and go lift some weights in real life instead. But, no, it's definitely a good way to, like, level up your skills in the game, right? It's like, I'm not gonna waste time lifting weights in Tarkov. I'm gonna start feeling like I should be hitting the gym, you know, if I'm doing that. So I've never actually used the gym, but maybe this wipe we will. I don't know though. Just, get out of a raid, you're like, yeah, fuck yeah, boys. You wanna come over, hang out my hideout? Go to, can't you like let your buddies use your gym? You're like spotting your homie in your own gym. Oh god, you guys wanna do a couple of sets in between raids, bros? Fucking pumped up for this next raid or what, son? I can only use the gym twice a day. Twice a day? I mean, dude, Dave, that's fucking 2 workouts a day? This guy's coming. You've been hitting chest each day. You can't run, dude, you can't train chest every day. Nah, I'm just built different, bro. That's all you can do? Oh, that's all you can do is do chests? What? That's a bad influence, man. It's gonna have everybody skipping leg day. All you gotta do is bench. It's a quickest way to cancel healing. I just start spamming my shoot button. Mouse 1. To stop healing. Cancel a reload? I don't think you can cancel a reload, you just have to finish it, right? Oh no! He was hiding in that little fucking thing. I should have known. I knew I was walking a bad spot, but I just figured, fuck it, we gotta get out of here. Alright, well we gotta go right back in and do that quest. Because we just lost the quest items. But that's okay, because we're probably playing customs till the end of the night anyway. Dude, Weedbuzz, thanks for 30 months subbing during the raids. And we got CJ, Isaac, Caleb, and now we got Seaside and Blake. Again, thanks for the 7 months. Thanks for up to 51 from CJ. Thanks for well over 4 years, dude. What a bitch. Ah, he's not a bitch. He just, you know, he probably heard us and he figured that was the best spot to wait for some... Wait. Oh, it's okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute, 1 raid. But he's got 800 hours at least. That's his 2nd raid. 2nd raid of the wipe. He's still running the tutorial gun. He killed us with it. Good for him. I don't think that was the same guy that shot at us, though. That was somebody else probably hearing all the gunshots go down. Yo, Mr. Just, thanks for almost 4 years subbing. Thanks for using that prime again. Does mean a lot, dude. That's definitely a good position. If you know people are in that area, that's one of the best spots to be. It's not his first kill. He's already played 1 raid. I'm sure he's killed some scavs or something. Okay, it is time to open the final epic drop. Better be something good. Do we have enough space to open it though is the question. That should be enough. Okay, here it is. We got a badass poster as our last drop, and then the legendary case. Oh. Good meds, whatever. Surgery kit, grizzly, ibuprofen, all the good stuff. And we were supposed to do some 0 to heroes today, but we have so much gear I feel bad doing it. Let's do this quest on customs, then maybe we end with a 0 to hero for fun. We got killed by the MPX, it feels right that we use it. Okay, let's try to use up the good 9mm shots if we have any. We got 31 AP. It's just enough for 1 mag. And that's all the ammo we have, sadly. This is not going to go so well. Big fence for PST. Nah, we got PST right here, we're good. And then who had the grenades? The quest reward. Okay, sadly we're out of morphine, so now we got 1 left. Let's just hoard that last morphine for now. So we get a couple more. Why are you buying bags? Because I don't have any bags. These ones are strategically placed to save me inventory space. What do you mean? What should I be buying? Also, I'm still in the park of like, if I want to get level 4 vendors, I still need to spend money with them. It's tactical storage. We really don't have a stack of bags. I can use a partisan bag, but again, it's like you get more inventory space for having multiple bags or something. Okay, I think that's good. Extra company key can go, and we just need a little bit of food. Okay, I feel like we're always missing something. I just want to look at this real quick. It's got a flashlight, nice red dot. Dude, get on Daisy. Flip, if you want to disrespect me, I'll disrespect you right back, dude. You can come back when we're playing some Daisy. If you're gonna act like that. Okay. I love DayZ fans, but I hate when they act like that. It's such a fucking... It's the ick. It's the turn off, bro. Alright, let's go back to customs. It almost makes me worry, you know. How many of my viewers are 13 years old? I hope not too many. Oh, dude, Danny. Thanks for that brand new Prime sub. Be sure to check out those emotes and get in the Discord if you want to. Don't joke and get banned. The dude is not joking. That's his first message. He's banned for 10 minutes. He can come back. I'm glad that people love DayZ, but if they can't like read the room and see that this is like an amazing time frame to take a little healthy break from DayZ, and like, you know, there's Arc Raiders, there's Tarkov Wipe, there's awesome single player games, like, this is a great time for me to escape from getting fucking stream sniped and all the shit that was happening, and try, you know, that's the problem though, is I don't want to talk about the nasty side of streaming DayZ. There's a lot of good stuff that happens, but sometimes I need to distance myself from the weirdos over there and hang out with the weirdos over here instead. Luckily, I don't have to hear too many of their voices over here, at least. Oh yeah, be careful joking your age. Apparently, some people that do joke about being like underage get immediately banned, and like one of them was on like a 2-year process of getting his account back. So yeah, whatever you do, do not joke about being underage, even in whispers. Sorry, I shouldn't have even joked about it because I forgot about that. And if you did say something, maybe like make sure you like have a chat log right next to it. Like, no, sorry, I don't know. Maybe hopefully they see that, or it's like an automated system that just auto bans. I don't know. Oh, Crafty, thanks for 78 months subbing. That's massive, dude. And Rivet, thanks for 56. It's good to see your name in here, dude. Oh, thanks for the message. It's auto banning if you say it, you're basically fucked. Well, on the bright side, I think somebody told me it happened like immediately. So if you're still here with us, then hopefully you're good. I don't want it to be hard for you to sleep at night thinking you're gonna lose your account or something. Have you seen the new map teaser for the guy who made Hiroshima? Yeah, so Creepy is actually the guy that made Hiroshima, and he came in here today and dropped the 5 subs, I'm assuming, for the Tarkov event. And he did, he mentioned that they're still working on either the new Hiroshima update or they're working on the winter Hiroshima drop. I'm not sure which one he was talking about. But he wasn't here earlier, and yeah, the trailer was pretty short, right? I gotta rewatch it. I'm not sure what they revealed. And Ferdman, happy to catch you on Tarkov. Battle Buddy series is what started me on Tarkov. Oh, I'd love to hear it, dude. Thanks for sticking around and coming back. And hard to see you online Sunday nights, can't go to sleep. What do you mean hard to see me online, Seraphin? Unfortunately the servers go down in like an hour and a half. So we'll probably call it after that. Or more like an hour and 10 minutes, I guess. But maybe they'll be a little bit late to take the servers down, I hope. And honestly, it's crazy. This is already 4+ minutes to get into customs, by the way, but it is prime time on a Sunday. But what was I gonna say? I do feel a bit bad because yeah, time is flying by. I can't believe it's already been like what, a month without DayZ. I didn't mean to do that, but in my mind, the more like if I were to try to mix in a day of DayZ while Arc and Tark are like so hyped up right now, I would just worry that like fuck, I'm missing out on one whole day of early wipe fun progression, and if I do that too many times, early wipe's gonna be fucking over with. And it's not even gonna be worth playing. So I'm just trying to capitalize on this time frame right now, just in case we get burnt out of Tarkov.
I'm fucking tired walking, guys.
But I really enjoy it. I'm never gonna be burnt out of Tarkov. I might just be like disappointed with what's happening in the servers, and that whether that means cheaters or everybody feels fully geared, no progression left, like, you know, I don't know how it's gonna go down, so I want to be here for this right now. Oh, what is that? Something invisible. Oh. Oh yes, guys, no, I'm definitely doing what makes me happy. I feel like we had some really solid DayZ in on the Halloween service for a while, and it's, like I said, it's just a good time to take a little breather. Take a little vacation. You know, some of it was really good and some of it was kind of like gimmicky, like, I'm kind of done with this, you know, a lot of people fucking around in the spawn zone type shit. Okay, so we spawned old gas, meaning we can't get scav kills there right now. Okay, I gotta go do the other side of the map and get those same 2 quest items. We want to launch our own server with mods. Well, we already have, dude. It's day 1. It's just, it's kind of turned into, or it's always been that, you know, I help start the server, but the admins are the ones that actually run it, take care of it, and make everything work and happen. So, like, it's not my server, it's our server, you know. But oh, this guy here. But it's to the point where, to me, it's just another awesome server. You know, it doesn't really, I don't really have to say it's mine. Talk to him? I could try to talk to him. But not a dude standing right there, it's a shadow.
Don't move. Ceasefire.
Like somebody camping up here, at least it sounded like he was. Fuck, it's a bad place to be. Hmm. Oh, nice impact grenade. Let's get that ready. It's a log city. Thanks for watching so many streams in a row. Wild AK as well. And Outer Jordan. Thanks for the big resub. Did Arena also wipe? I'm not sure. I've never played Arena. You did get wiped, alright. Oh, who's this guy? Yev.
Стой!
Hmm.
Не стреляй! Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
Jeez. That was a player at first. So while okay, I've been doing roasted carrots for Thanksgiving, and I started getting them ready, but then my mom told me that my dad was already doing carrots. He just kind of, I don't think he really cared. He had in his head he was going to do them a certain way. So instead of doing the carrots, we brought like the cheese, some really nice like cheese spread from the farmer's market with some crackers and some wine. But my family had it on lockdown this year. Like my brother made a bunch of good shit to the point where like, oh, it would have been, there's no point to even bring anything basically. My parents cooked half of it, and then my brother cooked the other half, so I kind of got let off the hook this year. But I was looking forward to making the carrots. I was a little bit disappointed. But now I can just make them for myself. But yeah, I just finished all the Thanksgiving leftovers earlier today. It was so good. Yeah, Dad was stealing my thunder. It's like, come on, man, you gotta let me bring something. But it's all good. I never, you know, it was just the last couple of years I've been trying to bring stuff, so, because they've always had it covered. But as you get older, it's kind of fun to at least bring one thing. Did I put up a fight? I did. I put up a fight with my mom. I was like, what the heck? It was just a little fight though, because I was like, eh, it's alright. And sleep in a little bit later. Brought the cornbread. Well, no, I mean the cheese spread was still good because they didn't have any cheese and crackers there. Let's do a little something here.
Got this, мудак!
Oh, that looks like a PMC running. Upgrade your shitter? What do you mean? The Tarkov shitter? You talking about like a bidet or something? Oh, the lavatory? No. We might have started it, but I think it's like a 12-hour process. Cylinder on the wipe. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Feels like there's a lot of stuff to do in Tarkov right now. And it's for two reasons. One, they added the main storyline quests. Two, they tweaked the progression a bit. And three, I took a big break from the game. So I think when you combine all those, it's definitely a good time for me to play. Was you back from the cultist? So first thing we did was 5 MP5s, and we got the 104 West key. I'm assuming it's a quest key. Second time I did 4 MP5s and a black diary, and I got a golden clock. So now I'm on my third attempt, but we gotta wait 12 hours. In the third attempt, we're doing, I think it's 5 small diaries.
Enemy kill.
Scav. Come on, Tuck. Don't do this to me. Fucking boxers are so touchy this wipe. Oh, nice, Jake. Where'd you find it? Yeah, I tuned into the Juiceman Hey video game, and he was having a hell of a time finding the smoke mask. I think it was last wipe. Where I'm thinking, like, I usually find at least one. Like, maybe in the first day I play, I might find one. I'm not sure if they made it more rare. Yo, Ultras, what's up, dude? Were you the guy that was watching the CS Major earlier today? That put one of my emotes in the chat? Your name looks familiar, like it was you. I saw somebody drop an emote in the CS Major chat earlier. It was you? No way that was you. Dude, my memory's not too bad. Even though it just happened today. Saw that, dude. I was gonna say something to you, but I didn't wanna... I don't know. I thought maybe that'd be kinda cringe. That you used my cringe emote. Sees all. No, it was one of those crazy things where my periphery, like, dude, trust me, the one thing oh, grenade launcher. The one thing I don't fucking do is look at Counter-Strike chat. It is borderline depressing, at least it used to be. But the fact that you know why I caught it is because when somebody types, or no, that's not why. Usually I catch it because when somebody types smoke, it highlights my name, and it's hard not to see. But this time it was like my periphery vision just caught it. It's like I knew I recognized something on the screen.
Готов!
Play CS? I used to. I probably put like 6,000 hours in CSGO. Wait, is that a 50 round mag from my MPX? Holy shite. But I never played the earlier version, so that's why I put so much time in, is because I never played 1.6 or anything else, and I felt really behind at first. And like my friend said he had a big history of playing 1.6 way back in the day, so I immediately felt behind. And I was a noob at mouse and keyboard at the time, so I really relied on, you know, using CS to learn mouse and keyboard. And I tried to take the fast track. And then from that, you know, his buddy showed me DayZ Mod, and then we started playing Arma 3 early access. And here we are now, playing some Tarkov. Yo, FLD, thanks for watching so much, man. We're gonna check this. Vest stack. Yeah, sometimes taking a vest saves you space in the inventory. Maybe I should have. It's also heavier though. I kind of like just being able to see my stuff. There was a time when we thought the whole vest thing was a little bit too sweaty. Because like, some people make it look too sweaty, and no disrespect to them, but like if you go into a raid and you have 2 chest rigs in your backpack, and you've insured them, knowing damn well that you're gonna like... Yeah, I don't know. It's just a bad look, I think. When you're like, you got a big ass bag, and then you got 2 chest rigs in the bag as you're entering the raid. It's not like you didn't even find them in the raid. think it's a little bit wacky. Oh, this guy had fucking nothing. Oh, that was the suppressed guy we heard earlier, though. That's cool. Ooh, we gotta see if he's got the crazy good bullets. No. Five-man in a labyrinth, just so they can loot the entire map without any PvP. Again, I'm not talking shit here, but that's not all they're doing, bro. They ain't five-man queuing in a labyrinth with their buddies to get no PvP. They're also picking a fucking server in Bangladesh with nobody on it, with extra queue time. And then their chat is sitting there bitching like, oh my god, these queues suck. And it's like, yeah, the dude is on one server in fucking China trying to farm loot, dude. You know, I've seen it. I've seen it. And I'm not bitching at them, but it sucks when there's this extra confusion going on. Because they've chosen one server out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. It's a bit depressing. And then they're like, oh, I'm so fucking rich, dude. I'm fucking stacked. Like, I hope you are, bro. You better be fucking stacked. You're playing PvE mode. Oh, shit. No! Dude, I cannot shoot this gun. Well, that didn't sound good. Is that a player scav pushing up? Dropped one of those mags, didn't I? Probably dropped a good one. Use a drum mag? Yeah, Bop, this is what using the drum mag looks like. Click. Click. But it's gonna take a while. If you want me to go, like, maybe start the pizza or take a piss break, I'll pack a 50, but otherwise, let's keep playing the game. No, it's not dragging one at a time. That was actually weird. That was letting me drag one at a time as I was continuously healing. That's kind of like a cheap little way to do both, but no, it would look like this. Now, sadly, we all wish, a lot of us wish that you could at least like view the game and have like a little animation down here packing the mag, but we don't have that. If you could view the game while packing the mag and maybe even like walk around at a very slow pace, then I would love to do it more often. SPT has that. Yeah, I know. And SPT should have a lot of things because they have a great foundation and they got a lot of feedback to listen to. But I still haven't tried SPT. I can't do the single player shooters. I need the multiplayer. But yeah, I would like to see how they do it or what it looks like in SPT. Have they made animations for every single magazine, or do they find a way to avoid that and just have like your knuckles showing at the bottom of your screen? Yeah, I think Nikita said like there's somewhere between like 100 and 250 mags, whatever he said, and they just don't want to make animations for hundreds of magazines. But I still wish we could find some kind of middle ground. How does Daisy get away with one animation? They don't. I actually don't need that. I have so many Deegs. I don't even want another one. Daisy, you see every item. But Daisy only has, like, I don't know, definitely not 250 magazines.
Fuck, that's good. I found an exit, заебись.
Fuck. That's good. Bleeding. 60 months, dude. Almost 5 years is huge. Allows me to keep doing this long term, dude. It says, damn, haven't been able to catch many streams lately because I've been playing Arc Raiders. You fucking piece of shit. No, I'm kidding, dude. That's awesome. I was playing a bunch of Arc Raiders too. We put in like 100 hours. I'm just taking a little break from it. We played the new map a few nights, and then since then we've taken a break. But he says, hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving. Dude, thank you so much for dropping a sub. The Thanksgiving was pretty good. I hope yours was good as well. We got Cruzo. Thanks for 4 months. Steezy. Thanks for that brand new Prom sub, man. Okay, with the amount of time we have left, we might be able to do this factory quest and then do like one woods raid just to say goodbye to the fall weather. We got probably 45 minutes until the servers go down, I think. See if we can at least knock out like 2 quests. I'm still waiting for Prepware to hit me up with something new, because we did this last main storyline mission. But apparently some of this stuff is time gated, like you have to wait 12 hours before the next thing pops up. Nah, not really player. I never have. Not sure what Frostpunk is like. Normally I try to stay a little bit more organized than this, but the later it gets into the night, the sloppier it's gonna get. By bringing a Properdol as well, what we might get into here. Okay, what is the quest? Stash the package in the break room on the 2nd story of factory. Locate and obtain the chemical syringe on factory. What was the other one on customs that we just did? The package. Who wants that package? Oh, graphics card. Oh, there it is, graphics card. Okay. You ever done a Halloween playthrough of a Dead Space game? Oh yeah, dude, I've played Dead Space since the beginning. I love it since it first came out. We played the remake. We need 3 graphics cards, but it probably deserves a second playthrough. Ooh, Shooterborn Heaven. OPMCs with a bolt action on all the maps. Ooh, we'll be able to get magazine cases after that. Okay, let's try to bring a bolt action into woods if I can get out of this before the servers go down. Okay, let's do it. Problem might be if we bump into Tagilla, our bullets are really not that good. Servers are going down. Yeah, roadies, I hate to say it, dude. I'm sure you were gearing up for a full night of games, but servers are going down for a 6-hour maintenance where they're going to change the weather over to the snowy season. And I'm assuming there's some other stuff coming too. When are they going down? I think they're going down in 40 minutes, but I wonder if we can queue into a raid at the very last second and then just do like a 45-minute raid. So maybe we can be on for like another hour. Getting off after. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting off after, dude, because I've already been on for 9 hours. We'll probably be on for like 10 or 11 by the time they go down, and then I'm gonna get some food after. So we try to arena breakout. Nah, dude, I don't like the way that they've I don't like the way they've represented themselves on social media. They always try to like talk shit on Tarkov just to make themselves sound good, and I think it just looks like shit. Unfortunately, to me, it looks like a soulless version of Tarkov. Like they just copied everything, like used Tarkov as a blueprint, like shamelessly, and pretended that they didn't, and then constantly bash them on Twitter. So it kind of looks like a mobile, like a Chinese mobile game. Yeah, I don't know. I dislike a lot of things they're doing. I'm sure they got a lot of good shit because, again, they have such a nice game to copy. They should have a lot of good shit, but I don't know. I don't like the way they're doing it. And also, it was hard not to notice that when Nikita probably shouldn't have gotten involved, but the main dev of Tarkov was calling out the breakout guys on Twitter for like literally stealing some of their code and copying shit. So whether he was wrong or right, I mean, it definitely looked like some nasty shit was going on. So it's one of those things where he shouldn't have gotten involved. It was one of those small time things where like, don't even say anything, dude, just keep doing your thing. But I agree with what he said. It does look like they're just copy pasting. Made it more casual. Right. It's great to have more accessible games, but you should congratulate Tarkov for giving you such a good blueprint to copy off of instead of talking shit to them. That's a big thing for me. So those people that rip stuff off and pretend that they created it are the worst. Like rip something off, take massive inspiration from something, and then like don't acknowledge it at all. That's what they've done. And they do acknowledge it, just in a very negative way. Doesn't PUBG technically do the same thing with Black Budget? Well, no, I mean, the extraction, in the beginning, I was kind of in that boat, being like, anything that looks like Tarkov is a fucking scummy ripoff. But now it's kind of like we have to accept, I think, that Tarkov has created and the extraction looter shooter genre that like everybody loves now. Like a lot of people know about it and love it and they want it. It's kind of replaced. Maybe you don't want to go play Arena or maybe you don't want to go play Halo Deathmatch or Call of Duty Deathmatch anymore because you've just been taken over by the extraction looter genre. And now that you kind of have, some people like love Tarkov so much that they're kind of falling out of love with it now. It's like bad blood, love-hate relationship, and that's why they want more games in the genre. And the devs know what people want, I guess. Or it's like PUBG all over again. How everybody copied the fuck out of PUBG. You know, I was playing Battle Royale way back in Arma 3 before PUBG, but anyway, the Battle Royale genre got so copied and developed that we're going through that same thing now with extraction looter shooters. And not even shooters, just extraction looters, because like, you know...
All that suka blять around, I'm afraid, guys.
Dark and Darker is an extraction looter without guns. You know, there's a few different types now. Aw, fucking Tagilla's in there. And I'm pretty sure that, like, Arc Raiders congratulated Tarkov on their 1.0 release. Because they know in their heart that, they took inspiration from them and they wouldn't be there without them. So that was nice of them. Who's getting the Steam machine? I know, my girlfriend told me about the Steam machine. But how much does it cost? The same as like a PC?
Don't fucking move! Не стреляй! Hold your fire! Hold your fire! Don't move.
What the fuck is that guy doing? To be fair, he held his fire. Yeah, but he needs to say something though. Because if he doesn't say something, then I don't think he's acknowledging me. Dude, Just Scoobs, thanks for 3 years subbing. We got Ghost Rider with 6, the Mad Viper with 32, and some plays, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted sub batch. I hope you get those drops. And if you don't get the drops before the maintenance starts, I think this event goes all the way until the 20th, so you can gift people subs on any other Tarkov stream to get your stuff after the maintenance is over. But dude, thank you so much for doing it here. Yeah, I don't like the people that say hold your fire and then light people up, but you have to acknowledge the guy that said hold your fire, or else shit gets confusing real quick. But it's like in Arc Raiders, if some dude's like, hey Raider, hold your fire, and then he just kills you once you let your guard down, that's the worst. I do not do that on purpose. There's almost to the point where like you could do it too easily and scummily in Arc Raiders. I don't know if everyone's still super friendly in solos, but we could probably log in right now, say friendly, and then just betray the guy. Kinda rough. Yeah, his pistol's loaded. He's got 30 round mags in this thing. Came in to do stirrup, he was never gonna be friendly. Exactly. He was gonna take any free pistol kill he could get his hands on. Yeah, it's understandable for it to be hostile in trios though, like you already have your friends with you. Does Arena also go down? Ooh, good question. I doubt Arena goes down at the same time. I think they have separate maintenance windows, but I wouldn't know because I've never played it. So you look, I was seeing if it was lootable. Okay, so I could make money off it. This might be a good shot. Tarkov gaming setup. Get to Gil on the scene, watch this photo, it's gonna be an action shot. I got the scav. Ooh.
Come out, блядь!
Gil is screaming. Excited for snow? Yeah, I'm getting a little bit sad that fall weather's already over, but the snow is nice. Isn't the lore that he's completely insane? I don't know, I think the main storyline is going to explain quite a bit about some of the bosses. Like, I really thought we saw something earlier that said Killa was like an experimental labs project, and that's why he's so juiced up. But I could be wrong. These NPCs are what? First DMT, I need you to lower your voice, dude. Alright, we'll answer your questions if you speak calmly. It's a mix of players and NPCs. But yeah, I wouldn't play it if it wasn't for the player encounters. Fuck, that was a PMC, he's leaving. I wonder if he killed the boss. No, he didn't kill the boss, but I think he left. Oh no, he's coming. Sounds like he's wounded. Fuck yeah. Alright, where's the quest item? Looking for a syringe. Oh man, I really want to kill the boss just because it'd be fun, but we also got a quest that needs us to extract. Between the box and the chair. I think there's multiple spawn points, right? What is this shit? Turn off the laser, why? Oh, you think so you can see the dot better? I thought it was in the cabinet drawer too. Bookshelf right side. Oh, he's right. Bookshelf right side. Bingo. Nice.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, let's go do the other quest, and if it's still... if the boss is still up, we can try to go find him after the quest. How to get Nikita's voice. There is a code going around today. It was from the drops randomly, but if you don't have it by now, then there is a code. If you guys want to type it out for him, I think it's will be, but it's spelled weird. Will be. Oh shit!
Die, you cocksucker!
Nikita, come on, dude. It's unprofessional, bro. Holy shit, what are all these guys doing here?
Just don't move.
Am I possibly the last one on the server?
Stop hiding. Вижу тебя, сука.
Okay, we should probably pack a mag. Right, dude, I'm kind of mad. I didn't really buy anything for Black Friday, which might be for the best. But what is that other thing? Cyber Monday? Are those deals any better?
Сука, я все тебе сказал. Fuck off.
Oh, there we go.
This one is finished.
I felt like a dickhead going for the leg meta there. So I'm glad we finished with the heady. What are you doing walking through like an idiot though, dude? I thought you were like a badass boss. He does look so badass. Just gonna leave out back. Good to see the abuse spot still works for Tagilla. I know. That might be the biggest abuse I do, but I don't know. And they kind of set it up like that, if you ask me. It's like when you need a place to chill out, that's the spot. Sometimes it's still hard to pull it off there. Like sometimes he's just constantly looking at you and like it shoots the second your elbow peaks. I'm not trying to justify it, but ever since they added it, it is definitely the safety net for the boss. And like also, I think that Tagilla used to be kind of like ridiculous, right? Like before we learned how to fight him, it just seemed like really ridiculous, but now he's definitely killable. He does this thing where sometimes when you don't see him,
Пора на выход, guys. Let's go.
there's no eye contact yet, but you're really close to him. He pulls out his melee weapon, runs around the corner, and like charge attack hits you, and there's like nothing you can do about it. But again, that's once you know you're close to him, you can avoid that. Not gonna check the scavs. I probably should have checked the scavs, but we have a very important quest to turn in, so I just assumed that like one player scav was gonna come in any second and ruin the party. But it's also like that moment right there is so accessible. I think just doing Night Factory, farming scavs, like we can do that anytime we want. But now you got me thinking there's probably a key on one of them. But it was really dumb enough to even go for the boss on such a quest. You know, it's an important one to get out of the way because we have to do 2 maps to do it. What's the code thing he had? So the code, it's really cool. There's this new thing in the game where most maps, I don't know if it's all, but most maps have the option where you can get lucky and find a code, whether it's in a jacket or in the boss's pockets or in a duffel bag or something, and it opens up a unique extract. So you know how the smuggler's boat and the main bunker on customs used to are like normal extracts? Now they've reserved those for the code only, so you can't use the boat until you get the code. But it often is really convenient because, like, let's say you kill the boss on a reserve. I had this moment where I killed the reserve boss, got his code, and then I got to take an extract that was really convenient and out of the way and unpredictable for other players, you know? Alright, let's turn that in. Let's try to squeeze in one more raid before maintenance. Fucking disgusting inventory. This is making me mad. Patch notes? No, I'm not sure if they are dropping patch notes. Does that just give me anxiety? Well, dude, just look at this. It is clean. Right here is clean. This is clean. Really shouldn't give you that much anxiety. This is really clean. This isn't that bad. It's just the... Dude, give me a break. Okay, this is all from the last hour. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, your fucking stash is gonna make me throw up. Look away for a second. I'll be done in a second. I could've sworn I sold these on the flea earlier. Is it because I have something for sale? Definitely sold that on the flea earlier. Fancy piece. I think we're just selling that whole thing. Why maintenance? Oh, they're adding snow to the ground. Not trying to say it like it's nothing, but there's gotta be something else too, right? Okay, now what I want to do is take out a bolt action for the quest. Oh, we could just use the new MXLR. It still counts as a bolt action for all the questing, right? Okay. What else? What else? I think that's good. Oh, there's also a quest where I have to be dehydrated. Let's just let that go for a little bit. Like a new repeater? Yes, and apparently it's like overpowered in the game right now. They've already kind of nerfed the ammo availability a little bit because it's so good. I got killed by it once today, but it was my fault for repeaking the guy. I should have honestly had him if I played it smart. But it's a really good gun. So 15 minutes left though. Well, if we start a... I don't care if I lose this stuff by the way, but if we start a raid, I think it gives us a grace period to finish the raid. So my idea is to do woods and just make it the longest raid possible. Oh, now we're on chemical part 4. Damn, this is an important one that could get us something good, right? Locate the transport with the chemicals on custom. We're just gonna do it next time. It's all good. Let's do woods. Oh, nice. Tripwire installation spot on factory. Didn't really realize we did that. Must have been that ding that we heard when we kicked in the door. Okay, this is what we need to do here. Do any target in the legs from over 40 meters away with a bolt action, and eliminate scabs from 40 meters away using iron sights. Okay. Yeah, and are we sure that the server's gonna go down right at midnight? Sometimes it takes a little bit longer, I think. Okay, Woods key and Sturman stash key. Okay. Decided to do everything else in the task inventory. Everything on woods. Maybe the goons are on woods. Scope, we got a scope. It's the TAC 30. Made sure that MXLR at least. gonna run this exact loadout, but I hate running 2 guns in this game. Yeah, I mean, usually I would just run like a pistol with something like this MXLR and just try to focus on sniping. But we're running low on time. It's probably best that we have something really good for close and long range. Machine guns though. For one of them, yes. For the other one, I don't think so. And technically, I could probably take the scope off at any time and just use the irons, unless it has a weird optic rail that I can't remove unless I'm back in the stash. It's just a little secondary thing. Primary is going to be just to survive and play the game. I think the other one's just a little side quest. But yeah, Hello Points, the lever action, I think it's like 70 some K from the level 2 Jaeger, I think sells it. We're crossing. Thanks for 64 months, man. That's a long ass time. Allow me to keep doing this. And we got Cobblegasm. Thanks for 73 months subbing. And No Limit Drew. Thanks for the batch of gifted subs. Thanks for doing it with the drops event here, man. And we got Roadies again. I think I already got some of you guys, but thanks for the new sub. I'm gonna try the new player knows survival game. It's not a survival game, right? Oh, you're talking about. I thought you were talking about PUBG Black Budget, which is like an extraction looter. But yeah, PlayerUnknown's new survival game is called Prologue Go Way Back, and we did play test it already. But it kind of seems like just a hiking, outdoorsy, like single player thing. Like, it's the rumor was that it was gonna be the foundation of a new survival game, like a multiplayer survival game, once they flesh it out. But right now, it feels very bare bones. You know, it's definitely cool to like go hike out in the woods and appreciate the views and stuff, but I don't know. I think I'd still rather just play DayZ than something like that for now. Yeah, I mean, it's really interesting. PlayerUnknown's got a huge history. He's got to be working on something good. And I wonder, like, he must be getting some royalties for PUBG Black Budget, because it's got his name in it, basically. Now, he must also be working on the game with them, I assume, if it's got his name in it, but maybe not. Any news about Beautiful Light? I think the Beautiful Light devs are just kind of keeping themselves quietly, chipping away, developing the game. They occasionally release some work in progress teaser shots on their Twitter of like new monsters and new animations and stuff. But no, I haven't heard anything. I think they were pretty happy with that sponsorship we did. Or it wasn't even a sponsorship. I don't think I got paid anything. It was just the ability to test out an awesome game. And I remember they reposted one of the clips that we made. So I hope that maybe they invite us to the next playtest. Or maybe they'll just be full release at some point. I'm not sure. Game Smoke. A few games we're talking about. The new Battle Royale, or the new extraction shooter, is called PUBG Black Budget. PlayerUnknown's new survival game that's kind of bare bones work in progress is called Prologue Go Way Back, which is on Steam. You can download it. I think it's free if you want to go play the demo. And then the other one is Beautiful Light, which is kind of like, it's got its own game mode where it is PvP and there's 2 different teams. I can't remember, maybe it's more than 2 different teams. Was it 2 teams or like a bunch of small teams? I can't remember, but it was really good. But it's got more of a specialized game mode to it. It's not just kill people. It's like you actually have to go in and do something, like find the lab and extract the data and then extract with it or something. 10 minutes till servers go down. If you get into a raid right now, I think you can play out a full raid before the servers actually go down. But they might do that thing where it cuts your raid timer down to 10 minutes. You have to just get out immediately. You don't like that players can be monsters in Beautiful Light? I don't either normally, Grunch. I never want to play as a monster in games. I always think it's kind of cheesy, but dude, it was so intense. Did you watch that when we played it? It was so fucking cool. However they'd done it. Like, I was creeping through the lab. My teammate had been killed, I think, and like we saw a creature just fly across the screen. And knowing that it was a player monster made it so intense because it felt like he was so dangerous. And then we killed him. You know, it felt really good actually that he was a player.
Спасибо, не спасибо, fuck off.
It was like a moment in Alien when you just see the monster like run by the door real quick and you didn't really get a good look at it, but you know it's just absolutely grotesque and dangerous.
Man, this is really cool.
I know, Nikki, that's why I brought it in for you. Last raid of fall. Say goodbye to it. See if the goons are here. Wow, the scope looks so good right now. Just imagine running the scope every single raid. How much better you would do. How did they fix the DLSS bug? I don't know. Can't just get the laser on. The one thing I didn't do is the quest on reserve to find the wheels for the BTR guy. We'll have to do that next stream in the snow. Ooh, Rashala. Yeah, flashlight's separate, I know that. But I can usually just get the laser on. Nice. That's for the SVD, or the SV98 quest. Your son finally fell asleep but now you don't feel like doing a raid. Well, when you only got one chance, servers are about to go down. If you queue into a raid within the next 10 minutes, you can do one. Otherwise, servers are going to be down for like 6-hour maintenance. If you don't feel like it, then don't do it. Wait, snow technically means we get the hideout Christmas tree. Oh yeah, and what's up with the Christmas tree? What do you have to collect to get the Christmas tree stuff? It's like, ornaments. Whoa! Jesus. Good thing that happened because I fat fingered the reload. Yeah, I wonder if it'll be kind of easy to get like a weapon case out of the Christmas tree. You love Xmas events on Tarkov? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk shit, but part of me thinks it's a mistake to make the 1.0 releases loot economy so just filled with loot gifts and drops and Christmas and, you know, I feel like 1.0 was supposed to be like gritty and fucking desperate and hardcore as shit, you know? But instead it's like one of the easiest wipes we've ever seen. In some regards, for some people, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm still really enjoying it despite what I just said. But like we said the other day, they have the opportunity now to go full-blown, do all the cool hardcore changes when they do the seasonal character with 6 month wipes, you know? Like let this one just be the normal game where everybody's getting juiced up on their loot, they're never gonna get wiped, and then the seasonal guy they could really put all the hardcore settings on to make it feel like two different ways to play. You can trade those up for grenades. Need a second account. Benz, I think that's what they said they're doing. He said they are doing a second account. A seasonal character account. But the big unknown question is, are normal accounts going to play on the same server as seasonal accounts? If they're playing the same servers, then it's not going to feel as hardcore. But if they do split it up, then people are going to say it's splitting the player base. So I don't know what to do. can't afford to split player race. Yep, so you're saying it right there. And do we know that though? Like, right now the game is super active because of 1.0, right? So do we know that they can't afford to do that? Or do you just assume that the game is going to heavily die off again after X amount of time? Because I don't think we've ever really known the true numbers, right? Didn't Nikita like hide the numbers from us? Which if I was him, I probably would too. I don't know. He doesn't have to show the numbers if he doesn't want to. Just if he shows it, it's just going to be more people bitching on Twitter to him about this, that, and the other. Can't hide now with Steam. Really? I thought Steam only showed the Steam side of things. Does it really show the BSG launcher players too? You sure about that? What's it say on Steam right now then? No, it only shows Steam. It only shows Steam. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so we're never gonna know. It's 21k, it says 40k. No way. People have started spotting RUF NPCs on maps. Are you sure, dude? Because if you're just talking about the loot, we've found the Black Division backpack already in a loot crate. And other people on Twitter are saying, oh yeah, I'm finding this weird gear. Check this out. And it's the Black Division gear. So are you saying they actually found the NPCs roaming around? Or just the gear in boxes? Actual NPCs as a kill log shot? Oh, ooh, that's really cool. The new faction slowly starting to show up in raid, roaming around. I wonder if they're walking around as solo or they walk around as like a hit squad. Like a freaking SWAT team out there. Do you know what map they saw them on? Black Division seen on PvE Factory. What? PvE? You saw him on PvE Factory? Didn't you trade with one on Shoreline? Trade with a Black Division guy? Like we killed each other? I don't think so. That's very cool, man. I mean, for the longest time we've all thought, a lot of us have said it'd be so sweet to have these like raider roaming parties going through all the maps randomly. So you just look over and see like 3 dudes roaming through the woods wearing like special forces gear. Kind of like very similar to the goons, but maybe not as difficult. At the terminal entrance in the tower. Oh, the guy in the tower? Oh, okay. Maybe that was a Black Division guy, but wasn't that dude just like a set piece up in the tower? Like, you can't get to him, you can't loot him. He's basically like one of those invisible snipers. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Did we see his name at the end? He's probably had a raider name. Which could also seem like a Black Division name. If you kill those guys, you just die instantly. What do you mean, Yonder? Kill the guys at terminal entrance or just this new Black Division force? Well, we weren't at RUAF. We were at the terminal entrance on Shoreline. The names were called Plasma and Javelin. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember the guy that killed me on Shoreline.
Just don't move! What the fuck is vanished?
Jeez. Or are you part of the Black Division squad? No. What a loser. Oh, super water? Oh no, 10 minutes it cut us down to. Well, can't even get a clean screenshot of the grass. It's alright, the indoors are more photogenic anyway. Well boys, it's our final 10. Thank you guys for watching today. Let's take a little look on the way out. See if we can spot Sturman. Have a good day off. I will. I'm definitely gonna try to get some good sleep. Arc Raiders to finish off. Yeah, we're starting up the 10-hour session of Arc Raiders to make it an easy 24. It is cool what they did with Arc though. They made it so those people that are glitching through the key rooms immediately get scorched by flamethrowers. I just want to see. I want to be in the Discord chat of all these dudes that are like, "Hey, bro, fucking, hey, jump on my head. Hey, push me into the wall," and they don't know about that. And just to hear their reaction in Discord when they're getting fucking lit up in there. Be like, dude, somebody's already in here throwing fucking incendiary grenades. What the fuck? I heard some right here. I could. Yeah, I'd probably survive about one third-person gunfight and then crash out. As in, fall asleep. I'd probably fall asleep behind a rock waiting on someone to move. No, I'm just kidding. People aren't too campy in that game. Lost a pistol case? Good. Pistol case sucks. It's the worst box in the game. Don't feel too bad about losing one. How'd you lose it though? Could go to Sturman's stash.
Weather, sweep your sectors.
And some suppressed shots. Don't sound good. And we only got 6 minutes. We gotta hustle. Let's make the most of it. We're gonna get that lucky red rebel right here at Sturman's stash. Hearing everybody's saying they're getting the red rebel. Psh. How do they get it so quick? Are they killing Sturman the most or Partisan for it? You just got kicked back to your stash. Were you in a raid? I should have time. Oh no, we already hit it. Bastard.
This mudak is finished.
Okay, I think there's a player scav. I don't want to risk it though, we gotta go. Don't need to extract. Oh, you don't need to extract, right? Like, they just allow you. I mean, it's still 5 minutes. I don't want to risk it just in case something's broken. But I think you're right. I heard about that. It's like when they fuck you over by ending the servers, or ending them early, you don't have to extract, right? It just takes you back to your stash. Yeah, I'm gonna be safe about it though, because we might have some other people rushing over this way, freaking out. So it might be our only chance to see somebody right now. Had to change any settings since 1.0 to make the game look better. Yeah, let me show you the settings. Let me just get to a bush really close to the extract, because we might not be able to access the settings after this. The new settings command might be up to date, but I did watch a few videos and I tweaked a bunch of stuff recently. So give me just a minute and I'll show you. Next time we spawn in here, there'll be snow all over the place. Who's this guy?
-1!
Apparently the servers are down for 6 hours, dudes. Flashbang for the next couple months. Yeah, the snow is a little bit flashbangy. Sometimes it looks really good though. No! 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 Okay, that was a losing battle, boys, but it's all good. Maybe I should have fucking stayed out in the sawmill, huh? God dang it, we're not gonna be able to queue back in. Let's see if I can show you the settings at least. We had no chance there. I just wanted to fucking run to the extract. It's all good. We need to fucking lose space, or lose inventory space, because we have so much stuff. Lose the loot, I mean. Yo, KK, dude, thanks for a 16-month sub. Oh, it's kicking us out. I can't show you the settings, dude. See if the Tarkov command works. I think one of the moderators made a command for it. Dude, Armoxy, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Man, that sucks that that was the way we lost, but, or the way we have to end the stream. But it is what it is. And dude, Lukester, thanks for 5 gifted as well. I hope you got your drops, man. And, is it Crossing the T? Thanks for 64 months. Oh, it just closed the whole game down. Let me see. What is this command looking like? How old is it? Oh, this is from 7 days ago. Let me go through it real quick. Yeah, this command should be good, man. This might be all you need to know. Let me repost that. Alright, there it is. If you want to see my updated settings, I just post it. Read the patch notes. Nah, let's go into it. You know, if there are patch notes, you guys can link them right now if you want to spread them around. But we'll probably just go into the next update with a little bit of mystery, hopefully, and start uncovering stuff as we go. But dudes, thank you so much for hanging out. I would love to stick around and do some stuff, but the game just shut down completely. And we can't load it back up for another 6 hours. So I'm gonna get some food, and I'm gonna get some sleep, and we'll get back at it. Not tomorrow, but probably the next day. On the way out, dude, Gragu, it's good to see you come in here. We got Fatty, as a Psycho, John Doe. You guys have been insane with all the gifted subs. I know it's for that event, but you guys could have done it the second it dropped. You could have done it somewhere else. So thanks for doing it here. All you guys that did, that That was really a massive boost in sub count. And I do Javelin. Thanks to 65 months. Thanks to BSG as well for hosting this event. I says, thanks for the recent stream smoke. I had surgery recently. It's been awesome watching the stream. Keep me entertained while I recover. Appreciate you. Oh, dude. Hope you heal up quick, man. That's never fun, but it's going to be great once you get all healed up. Dude, thanks for 65 months. Allow me to keep doing this long term. Hang on for 1 minute. I normally would raid somebody playing Tarkov, but finally all the Tarkovers get to go to sleep because they're forced to. So let's raid somebody playing something else. Aquatas? Nah, maybe not Aquatas. Maybe some Daisy. A lot of people are asking for Daisy. Let me send you over to Deathbringer. This guy is the first one I see on Daisy on my follow list, and he'll probably be going for a couple more hours. But yeah, let me get this raid all set up, and I'll see you guys very soon. As always, follow me on Twitter if you want to see when we're starting up again. Check out both the YouTube channels if you want to watch the short stuff or the long stuff. And yeah, thanks again for participating in this event. If you guys didn't get your drops, I think it's extended all the way until the 20th or something. So you can always get it from somebody else after the maintenance is over. And obviously we'll be back with some snow on the next one. So let's see what the new update's about next time. And I'll see you guys soon.
Want a party? One down. Want to cooperate? Hey, bro, want to party? Hey, guys, we need to all work together. Want to party?
Fuck off!
We're good to fire.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. That's disgusting.